where they will run to. Because if you left for me, I will just say, let everybody vacate Biafra land, so that we'll do the fighting. But it's not possible. You see. So at the end of the day, is to continue to alert people that things are not well. Oh. There is actually there is war, and our BDF have tried to to announce this thing from time to time, but uh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And people, you see how they're badging impromptu. You can just be closing. Maybe you open shop for that day, and then you're closing, and then the next thing you see a group of terrorists and open fire. You forget. So it's just a terrible, very, very, very terrible situation. You see, and nobody knows when which community this thing will happen to next. Fulani danger. We are such in a terrible situation, and what is that why we are crying is because we have what it takes. Yeah, but sabotage keeps destroying it. You see? Yeah, but there's no need crying over spilt milk. We'll just we'll keep on, no matter and the amount we realize. Yeah, we continue to push. Exactly. So anybody that is paining, that person, you know the right thing. Okay? Okay. Like the Orabugoro group, that is when they open space, they'll just be talking rubbish. That our general is is using money to build houses. Is it from the bush that our chief general is? Is that from where that he will go and be building houses and mansions? That is why he's no longer active. Really? Is that what your Madam Goro told you people? That our chief general is building houses? You people must be crazy. I'm telling you. You can use your brain. If he's building houses, so why is he still inside where he is? Don't you know that Hope Uzodinma does not is looking for all way round to see where he will find our chief general? Don't they know? Whatever that stupid woman opens her ugly gutter pit smelling mouth to tell you people will believe. There are only 21 on that space crying for money. You see? Because they say that all the people are not, because of everything, people are no longer donating to their madam. That is what they are crying on their space this morning. You see? So it served them right. Yeah, but what we are saying, if you do the right thing, yeah, Orabugoro is no longer doing anything except to collect money, to gather money and face what she is facing her. She has a big problem at her own at her own end. So if all these people, if you see that that is going on back home, they're killing our people, go and do the right thing. Put your money where you're supposed, where our PM and Onyendu prepared for us to go and put money. Go and put your money there, so that it will be the thing that they will have more resources to cover more grounds. That is what is going on. They don't have enough. That is why they can only protect themselves and protect their immediate surrounding. They can't go too far. You see it. So don't come on your spaces and continue to cry while you're not doing the right thing. You see. So that is what we are talking about. So at the end of the day, we will continue to win. Yes, because that motivation is very, very important. Yeah, because that is what Musa wants. When they go and kill our people, all of a sudden they want to get our spirit down. But our spirit can never go down because we need other peoples to save. You see it. We have children that are being born today. We have one that are 1 year old, 2 year old, 3 year olds. You see, The Biafra, we are menu. You can never finish us. Musa, I'm talking to you. You and your terrorist Fulani and all this Bubago and Asari Dokubo boys. You can't finish us. Not in this life. Not even ever. You see it. Uh-huh. So in as much as he's paining us, you go and spill blood, like the one that you spilled 2 days ago. Kwafusi or Bala, the blood everywhere. You can't kill everybody. Yeah. And what we are pushing for is to save the rest of the people that will still savable. So we must continue. It's even too late to turn back. We cannot stop anything because this thing has been going on since more than 60 years now. So we can't stop. If we stop and it's penny was man foolish, because many people have died for this quest. Right from 1967, children have died, adults have died, old people have died. You see, and people are still paying these sacrifices up till today. Where are our two leaders? Why we're a leader? They took our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They've taken our PM as well. All of them, they're holding them somewhere. All of these things are for quest for Biafra, which we are pushing for. So you see, a lot of sacrifices here and there. But people are still sacrificing up to today. Look at what is happening to our son that Barawa Achibong. His faces are plastered everywhere, calling him all sorts of names. You see, if he's not a strong person, he will dejection will. I mean, what did they call this thing when you're very very sad? What is this thing that they call these Igbo people? They said that they are when you're downcast and very sad. Depression. Thank you. Maybe he will just say that he's not going to help or fight anymore, and he will go and face his family. But he said no. He's putting his foot down. We are forging on. If you see this his account, he will run and get another one. How many of Sonny Akbarawa's account will you close? He will open another one and continue to say what he is saying. Yes, so that is the topic. Yes, because we are mourning. They killed our brothers and sisters two days ago in cold blood. Yes, we pray for their souls to repose in the Lord, and for the Lord to accept their spirit. And okay, but we must continue to push forward because that's the only way that will help them. You see it. So what does it mean that we are winning on all grounds, on all angles? Good. Dr. David is coming up as well. Yeah. We have many angles that we are winning. First of all, we have an established government. And secondly, we have international law. Luckily, there's an international law that is followable. Exactly. So everything that we are doing is embedded somewhere. It has values. It has legitimacy. It's official. It's like we are following a particular process to get what we want. You see it. I was also in all this one Nigerianist spaces. I just sneaked in to listen to their nonsense. And it's appalling. The obedience that they are divided into three, but they'll be laughing at Biafra. That Biafras are divided into 10. But they are divided into millions now. Some people said obedient to Tinubu. Some people say if not to be nothing. The other one say obedient and the coalition. They are just talking nonsense. But you people know that there's no way Obi will win Atiku when there's that coalition. Obi can never be the front runner when Atiku is there. So what are they even talking? There's no chance Obi cannot be president. Moreover, Tinubu must finish his 8 years. Are you saying that Tinubu will not finish his 8 years? So what are they saying? This is absolute stupidity. You know what I mean? So when you listen to them, I'm very happy because at the end of the day, all of them will come to this Biafra. That is, and let's bet it too. I want us to bet it on this face. At the end of the day, most of those ones that say that they are Biafra and are doing all this stupid, obedient and obedient of a thing, that you know that there's no hope there. They will come. Because there's no hope anywhere. There's no way you fight for this freedom except this way we are doing it. Nowhere. Have you people changed? Have INEC changed? Yeah. If you like, combine El Rufayo, combine the other article, combine all the combinations you want to combine. If you don't have the federal might, if you don't have that thing that Tinubu have, there's no way you will win election in that country. Nonsense. You see it? So what are you saying? What are you saying? At the end of the day, you tell us that we are killing people. But how will you do your own? One Nigerianist. I'm asking them, how do you want to do your own? Okay, you want to go and vote. After voting, won't you go home? You think like, hey, obedience will compile ourselves, will be 20 million votes, and that will be enough to win Tinubu. Is it not exactly what have changed from what's happened in 2023 and what is going to happen in 2027? Getting here change, what have changed? When you put your vote, INEC will still bring out the number of things that they want to bring out. So what is all this nonsense coalition for? If you're not ready to revolution, that is what that country needs. And that is what we are doing in our own Biafra. We call it revolution. Yes, you must fight with arms and ammunition. You must be ready to sacrifice. If you can't do that in that Zugerian and Republic of Animal Kingdom, it can never be saved. You see? So that is why when you listen to them, I feel that they're so stupid. You're wasting your time. You see it? So this our winning on all grounds is that this is the only method to get freedom and get what you want, no matter how long it will take. The most important thing that you're already on that process. You see it? Our Onyendu have established government for us through his disciple, Mazi Simon Ekpa. You see? Good. We have a working government, our government that is standing gidibam. No shaking. Did you see our office? Did you see our office in Baltimore? Did you see the environment? And we are posh environment. Exactly. And I'm coming down to our APM. Posh environment. So please, it's not this thing beating about the bush and so we know where we're headed to. Let me bring MID, his high academic of the highest order. So that is what we are talking about this morning. Winning on all grounds. This is the only method to get what we want. No, it's not come and rule for 4 years and then move. Okay, if you come to rule Zugerian kingdom for 4 years, what happens? Okay, let's just say that you will change one or two things during your 4 years. What happens after 4 years? Is it not when you leave, the next person will just scatter everything back to dollars will go back to 2,000 again, pounds will go to 3,000 per 1 naira. Eh? So what is all this? Why can't you move together and change the whole system needs to be overhauled, and we are overhaul everything. Katanobi and go and do the needful. What is all this? All this nonsense? So please, told them now, this our battle will begin very soon, safe, because by the time our US negotiation will we will go deep, 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 deep. You see them, the Hagiga Putakwisi again, and try to come and say that we want America to come and colonize their land. But they are not participating in what we are doing. You see? So let me bring up Tech Guy. We are winning on all grounds. All right. Yeah. Dr. David, are you ready to toss my sis? Let me stop calling you little sister. All right, MID Tech Guy, welcome. Okay, Dr. Day said he was a little bit busy, so our topic borders on we are winning on all
Yes, I was
grounds.
busy.
Okay, so let me just give our people if you wanna come and speak, winning on all grounds is winning on all grounds. Motivation. What is that thing that motivates you to continue to fight despite those drawbacks? Like you see, they killed some of our brothers and sisters 2 days ago. How did it affect you? Are you going to forge on, or are you going to say, "Hey, let's stop. More people will die"? No, because people have been died since 1967,
Thank
and
you.
that. Okay, okay.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sister Nkiru. Thank you for bringing us together once again. Biafrans, wonderful Biafrans. I salute every one of you, Sister Tutors. We appreciate you, our own sister Obi Chicago. Thank you so much for being part of this, our program. Always the ministers in the house, MID Bricks, I appreciate your presence. Our own brother Tech Guy, a unifier, I appreciate you as well. Benoit, Bob Frank, and all the Biafran that are here. We are so many. Because I'm busy, I just want to make a very important comment. If you are part of the information department media, if you go to our platform, you will see the photos of Angel Makeup and our own Gentle the Yahoo being circulated all over Nigeria, that they are wanted, that you are putting 3 million naira on their head. You see, there is one thing that our people have refused to know. And it is very, very difficult for people who don't actually understand the game that the Nigerian government is playing. Nigerian government are using our people against our people, using Biafrans against Biafrans. What crime did Angel Makeup and the Gentle the Yahoo committed that they are putting them on bounty? They want them to be eliminated. Arondi Zog, Okigwe, Olu. These are the men and women that are standing very strong, defending the land of our ancestors. Gentle is like IKOM. Gentle is like IKOM. And Makeup, you know, there are a lot of them. Liquid Metal, all these men are the ones who have decreed that our land can never be taken. And that is why we are going to win in every side. In any way the Nigerian government come, in any way the saboteur, they are using them in our land to come against all these men, we are going to win them hands down. So if you are in Biafra land that is listening in this space, I want you to be very, very conscious of what the information you are assimilating in the land. Because they are going to come out with so many propaganda against them. They will now, all these people that the Fulanis have killed, they will now come up and tell you that it is the handwork of Gentle and the Makeup, that is their gang that is doing that. I want you to understand that these people don't want us to be free. And since they listen to Gumi, because Gumi asked them to make sure that they give all these, give our fellow brothers, they give them the arms and ammunition to come and fight against the Biafran Defense Forces. This is what is playing out in Biafran territory, where you see Biafrans, where you see indigenous people now coming up because of little change that Allen Onyema is donating to them, because of little money that the the politicians from Arondizog have put for ground for people to grab in order to give out the location of all these men that are protecting our land from being taken by the terrorists that are coming to occupy our territories. It is because of the lives of Gento and the NGOZI and all the Biafran Defense Forces. That is why our land is still safe. You saw what happened when these people just came out and started shooting people sporadically and killed a lot of our people recently, looking for soft targets. This is how they have been trying to destroy our people. But we are not going to be moved. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu made them to understand. Even our Prime Minister made them to understand. You can never stop us. No matter how many people you have come to kill, if we have opportunity of bringing you down, we are going to do that. So they come in the middle of the night. They come and look at soft targets and get them down. And this is the reason why we are asking our people to make sure that they support the Biafran Defense Forces by donating, so that all these men, we have a lot of men to man our communities, our borders. It's because of lack of logistics. There are a lot of thousands of men that are still not under arms. We only have 100,000 that are under arms. There are others that have not gotten that necessary equipment that they need to defend our land, and we need to equip them at this particular time. Now that we are closing in, now that we are close to our destination, the enemy will always like to strike at any given opportunity. It is quite unfortunate we lost all these people, but our leader have already told us that they are going to kill us. We are going to kill them, and at the end, Biafra will come. But woe to that man or woman, to that young boy or elderly, that to whom that all these terrorists will use to come into our land, get information about our people, and begin to massacre them. Because if people who just come to kill other people, if they don't have any information, if they are not, if they are not guided, they cannot enter the community. So they must have informants who have told them that there are people outside. Come, there is nothing. The Biafran Defense Forces are not around this area. They have local vigilantes. They have people in our various communities that they may give 20,000, 50,000, 100,000, and you give away the security of your land. It is quite unfortunate. The only people that can do that are those Fulani that are born and bred in our land. And you people should continue. Don't stop. One thing that I know is certain: you can never stop Biafra from coming. And once Biafra is fully restored, all of you are going to pack out and go to Sokoto and Kafanchan and go and stay, because our land cannot contain any one of you. We have already told you we don't need Islamic religion in Biafra land. We only have 3 religions. That is all. So if you have any affiliation with any Muslim, any Fulani man in Biafran territory, you can continue to sabotage. Do as much as sabotage as you can. But I want you to know that you can never succeed. At the end of this process, all of you will be evicted from Biafra land, whether you like it or not. Whether your mommy or your mother is a Biafran and you go and marry Fulani man, or you allow Fulani man to impregnate you, and because of that you think that, oh, you are going to allow your Fulani husband to come and sabotage the freedom that we are fighting. You follow your husband to the north. Go there and practice your Sharia and terrorism. In Biafra land, we cannot accept that. A lot of our people have died, paid prices for this freedom. And we are not going to allow your sabotage to have any place in our land. And for those of you in diaspora, continue to support evil against your people. Evil will certainly locate you. There is no 2 ways about that. So those who are putting bounty on the head of Gento the Yahoo and the NGOZI, you already failed even before you started, because our land, we continue to protect them. The land of our ancestors, ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ndị ichie, mmụọ niile dị na ana Biafra nke Biafra ji wee dị ire. We continue to protect all these men and women who are taking bullet for us, who are protecting our land from being overtaken or overrun by the terrorist Nigerian state. And the angels of God, the Biafran Defense Forces, will continue to take up territories around these and its environs. You people have murdered sleep, and you people will sleep no more. Biafra is coming, and you people will pay the price for your sabotage. I just want to say that. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. David. Exactly. If you like, put 100 million on top of Gentle's head and the next on top of Angel makeup. Those things have been done before. It didn't work and it can never work. We are not the only people fighting this thing. Chukwu Okike Abiyama, all the spirit of Biafra land is behind us. No be today that Biafra started. Inokwa afa anyị, our name is Bo. That Bo means, you people don't know what it means, but it means a lot. Do you know what else that is protecting our land? There's something that we call Ikenga. There are so many spirits protecting that Biafra land, though. It can never be taken by anybody. Biafra land can never be taken by anybody. Or they know for. If we get, there's no amount of terrorism, Fulani, whatever nonsense that can take that territory, it cannot happen. Do you understand me? So, Musa, if you like, you can try from here to Jericho. All these nonsense people that are calling themselves Unyama, Hope, Uzodinjo, all these things, do you understand me? You people will go in for it at the end of the day. We will never forget the way you killed our people, and we will get your heads when the time comes. Tutor, my sister, you can go ahead.
Ah, my people, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What a beautiful day. Wow. Our host, the Honorable Excellency, Madam Key. Good morning and thank you for bringing us together. Hey, our Honorable, His Excellency, Professor Dr. David, I missed your live broadcast. I slept very late, so I couldn't join you this morning when you were doing the live broadcast. Honestly, I don't know what happened last night. My internet just kicked everybody out of the out of the space. I'm so sorry, Biafrans. I don't know if they are targeting that time. Day before yesterday, it was like that, and then yesterday again, the same time. I'm so sorry. You know what? I will be staying awake until that time pass. I will do vigil for that hour. Honestly, I just went to the washroom before I came out again. I didn't hear anybody's voice. I said, what? I saw Toti's message. It told us, are you there? The space is about after it might have gone down. I'm so sorry about that. The devil is a liar. I will do vigil. That time must pass. Obi Chicago, good morning. MID. Good morning. You've logged in with the right account. So this one, there'll be no Everything will move smoothly. Tech guy, good morning. Senior citizen Ben Owabo, good morning. Hey, no need to greet babe again. If I greet babe, to be babe times two. Emmanuel, good morning. Emenike, good morning. Beast, good morning. Freedom, good morning. You see, we are just starting, so let me take time. Yes, so and greet my people. We are wonderfully made. Eze Binawan, good morning. Clement, good morning. Senator, good morning. You see, we are watching each other's back. Senator just drew my attention to a typing error I made, and the way he put it, let me read it for my people to hear, so that you will know that we have talented people that knows how to approach people. He said, hello, good morning. Senator, I'm sorry, I just have to do this. Since your account is verified, you could correct your write-up or comment on Mazi Elias' post. I know I wrote there your presence instead of your present. I mistakenly added T when I was typing. And then he just drew my attention to that. And then you know what? He ended the message. He said, I don't know more than you. Maybe he felt I'll be angry. But no, how can I be angry when you are calling my attention to something very important? He said, I don't know more than you. I respect you. I respect you too, my brother, and everyone. You are doing a lot more than expected, and we love you. You see, we are checking each other's back, watching over each other. That was so amazing. Senator, I am grateful. I am so much grateful for what you've done. Thank you so much, because nobody is above mistake. Hey, uh-huh. It was Senator that took me there. Frank, good morning. Charles, good morning. Abel Mazi, good morning. Emmanuel, hey, Komdo Chichi, Afam with the baritone voice, good morning. Simon, Alozie, Oluchu, Nsi, Ekomdo, our watchman, the number one watchman, always checking when the space wants to come down, what is wrong at the background. Good morning. Vision, Oscar, Freedom, Sam, Ata Ejike, you are causing problem in Twitter. We are there with you. We have to keep on firing. Thank you for your job. Zooplus, Chima, Mazi, I have a dream that one day Biafra will be liberated. Gil, Emeka, legend for real, Simon Ekpa, attitude, success, Biafra or Biafra, I suppose. Salom, Hida, Doris, Sacred, Eyuche Eke, Dika, Ona Onyi 2024, Gertrude, CJ Paul, Onyema. It's not the Onyema that has dropped 2 billion, I suppose. Thank you so much. Good morning, my people. Yes, so I really want to appreciate each and every one of us here for coming around to speak to Biafrans, to listen to Biafrans. And according to our housekeeping rules, if you are here and you have not shared this space, number one is since we are in the space, we have to tidy, and the first neatness application we can do is for you to share the space. And the rule number two, if you are here as a spy or as a distractor, you are in the wrong place, because we will not hesitate to kick you out. We don't want any distractors in this space, because this is our government space. If you have anything to say to Biafrans, don't interject when someone is talking, so that somebody will not lose his or her line of thought. We are organized and well-behaved people in our government space, because you know what? Our leaders have laid the foundation of how we should roll in the public and in our home, so that nobody would need to ask, who are you? They already know that you are a Biafran when you behave well. Yes, my people. Thank you so much. Let me just go to today's agenda. Madam Key, we are here together. Yes, so my resilient Biafran family. Yes, we are here and we've convened. Yes, with a heavy heart, but we have not and we will never stop the fight for our liberation. Yes, we acknowledge all the echoes of pain we heard yesterday across Biafra land. Yeah, the burning of Biafran houses and the killing of Biafrans, our brothers, our sisters, our mothers, our fathers, our in-laws, our future helpers. They murdered talent, they murdered skills yesterday in Biafra land. Yeah, so this senseless violence is what? Is a stag. Yes, so antagonizing us every time we want to forge ahead. But then we are not going to back down. We're not going to back down. So even in the shadow of all these atrocities, our message is very, very clear. And that is why I love this topic. It says, we win at all angles. Indomitable MNKPM and our APM with 3 rose flowers. Oh my God, and today is our fundraising. May this flower rain today in form of a Mao and a J. Yes, so despite all these atrocities that they committed in our land yesterday, we still stand and we believe that we are winning at all angles. Yes, we are winning because this brutality has just done one thing for us. It keeps on sharpening our focus. It doesn't make us to deviate. Yes, we will cry and clean our eyes because the enemy wants us to cry and go into depression. It's normal. We are human beings, but you can never use this to derail our focus. They can never use this to deter our focus. We are very, very focused, and we are more solidified in unity. Yes, Afiledu Rewa, we've come together in unity. We said, God damn you, you can do whatever you want when you still have time, but a day will come that you will come for Biafrans, to kill Biafrans, and you will never go back. So do what you are doing now that you have the time. But we all guaranteed in one voice that there will come a time you will want to repeat what you did yesterday. But you will meet your early grave, because we have come together in unity, and we have come to strengthen our resolve to accelerate our path to freedom, and nothing can stop it. It transformed our winning from just a mere aspiration we discussed few days ago into absolute what? Non-negotiable imperative that we must reach our land. And that is why we've gathered this morning, my people. Yes, we've gathered. So that yesterday's atrocities underscore our indomitable fight. We are not backing down. We are not backing down. It was a horrific event in Biafra land, the burning of our houses. That is our house. It doesn't matter whether you are living there or not. CTP noin, sinami wo namanyin, or sinamanyin enami wo. What does that mean? Whatever affect the eyes, affect the nose. Yes. You may say it's not my family house, oh. It's not my brother that they killed, oh. It's not my sinamanyin anami wo. Once it happens to a Biafran, it has happened to all of us. Yes, that is why I say it is our homes, it is our relatives that they fight the other day. I don't like using this word, by saying that they kill, we have to call a spade a spade. That is what they're doing to Biafrans. There is nothing to hide again. Yeah. And this was carried out by the Nigerian terrorists in army uniform, the Fulani terrorists, with sophisticated weapons. Those are the people carrying out these atrocities. Yes, we are not going to hide, and we can never hide them from the public. Yes, so this brutal act that they did yesterday lay bare the absolute existent necessity for us to leave Nigeria and fight for our independent state. You see, so they have eliminated any doubt that we had about the urgent need for us to leave that place, for us to leave that shithole. According to our APM, the way he will pronounce it, you really understand what it means, what a shithole looks like. He will take his time to pronounce that shithole. Please complete it for me, David.
Hey, shithole.
No, there's another word that he used to add to the shithole. It's time for us to leave that shithole. Is it damnable? There's another word he used to add to it. And when he pronounced it, you know how the shithole is very, very deep. No matter the sand that you use to fill it, it can never be filled and stop smelling out of it. Yes, my people. So our fight is no longer just for self-determination. It is fundamentally about survival, security, and the right to live free from this slavery, from these terrorists. Yes. So while they were intending to break our spirit, maybe instill fear in us, thinking that the more they burn our homes, the more they kill our people, that we will back down. No, 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 no. They only end up to fuel our determination to escape from this perpetual slavery that they've brought on us. Yes. So our refusal to break down by this tragic event is a profound act that we are winning against these terrorists in Nigeria. As our sister said, they have clustered again. They have started opening space to talk about election 2027. Where will you stand and conduct the election? The one they did in 2023, where is the result? What is the difference between the one of 2027 and one of 2023? Obi even contested as a president to that time in 2020. What changes? What was the effect of that? They took the election result and flip it and gave to someone who could barely walk, who could barely talk. We've seen a video that now is a vice is telling him and giving him an order, you will not enter this jet. Stand there. And what did he do? He had to obey. Look, turn right, turn left. Shetima had already entered the plane, And and Ofonja people, as fearful as they were just looking at Shetima. They are bringing out what is happening in the inside to the outside for us to see that there is a battle going on. And that is why Tinubu is now running to the southern region to canvass for votes. And that is why the current governor of Old Akwa Ibom State had to sell the citizens' right to give to the Afonja. What are you people confused about every day, every day, every day? So if they feel that they are causing harm to us, they are bringing blessing to us. Because what they just did, that atrocity they committed yesterday, hey, is also going to facilitate a global call for action. Yes, maybe when US had an alliance with Brgie, they thought it was a child's play. There is something here that will make them to hasten it, that will make them to bring that a military base to our camp. Ngwa, osiso, osiso. Because these people want to use our people and do pepper soup. Yes, they want to use us and do pepper soup. So it is high time they seal it and do sharp, sharp and bring that base to our Biafra territory. We need them now than ever. So we are using this pain to amplify our demand for intervention and recognition. Yes. So we have an unbroken spirit in this phase of attack that we have. So in the matter of this devastating news that we heard yesterday, the world must see that Biafran spirit remains indomitable, unbreakable. Nothing can break that spirit. Because the more you attack us, the more stronger and unified we become. When our communities are attacked, Biafrans unite even more. My people, have you seen it? They expected us to cry. They expected that maybe there will be no space today. Let me just tell you, we were waiting for our information minister. But when the spirit of Biafra got inside me when I woke up, I was just saying, no, let me wait for Madam Ki. Let me wait for Nki if she will open. Because me, I will soon jump out. Then immediately it entered the body of our Professor David. He said, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Biafrans, let us warm the house while waiting for our information minister to open his own space that he has scheduled. You see, so the spirit is very, very strong. It's very, very high. Yes, so whatever they are doing to break us is not possible. It is not possible. Yes, it is not possible. So despite the pain, Biafrans do not succumb to this despair. Instead, these atrocities ignite a renewed commitment to our struggle. Yes, we recognize that remember we said something about unstoppable march a few days ago. Is the most potent weapon that we have. We cannot halt that march. It was on a left, right, forward march. Bam! We are still swinging our hands as we used to march in those days when they say it's 1st October, 27 May. Come and march. We'll be swinging our hands. We are still swinging our hands. And my people, let us not ordinarily swing the hands. Let a jemba be coming out as we are swinging the hands. Yes, because that has become our weapon against all this terrorism happening in our land. Yes, so so this news of attack, look at what it has also done to us. It's going to increase that call for action from global world leaders. It's going to allow the world to say, what is happening? Then we'll hear what is happening. Very soon, the news media will carry it. Even if they refuse to carry it, we are here to tell the world what is happening. We are here. Nobody can shut our mouth. It's not possible. Mbano. And if we now connect it to what happened in Washington, D.C. yesterday, that our people had to protest for the release of our leaders. You see, and with the presence of our esteemed Elias that had to suspend his meeting, he came out and supported the protest. That one also carry a very heavy weight. A very heavy weight in the center of the world capital, which is Washington, D.C. This also pass outward. It also amplify our voices that we want to leave Nigeria. We are tired of Nigeria. So the people, did you see the picture? If you have not seen the picture, maybe you slept before our information minister started posting it. Go to our information media handle. You will see. You will also see how they are attacking our area. Some people are saying, hey, the poster he carried, our Onyendu's name is not. Hey, coup plotters A and B, they are running mad with DOS. They are saying things that are not even meaningful because the frustration has covered all of them. They are hiding their faces in shame because they thought it would not be a success. Yes, immediately they saw our alias and they saw our APM. They were like, I'm very sure that they've already prepared content that they will create today, thinking that our APM will not be there. But he had to surprise them. He had to surprise them. He was there in person with our alias to tell the world, yes, even though I am the APM, I know I'm not supposed to be here because of security reasons. I am here because I need my boss to be released. I am here with my Biafran people. I am here with our lobbyists. Yes, and he told us, those of you that were not in the space, our APM, even after all that stress, he came back to our space to give us updates and tell us all that they went through and the little drama that Finland government or Finland embassy, showcased yesterday. They were so ashamed. They lied that their office would not be open. After giving them the appointment to be there yesterday, why are they running away? Why are they hiding? Oh, they know that what they did to Biafrans and our PM is wrong. That self-determination is the right for everyone. Still, our people stood down, stood by. They demonstrated, according to our APM, that the energy was very high. They couldn't withstand the energy that was radiating from our people, and they had to come. And they gave them the direction and all that and where to drop the letter. This is what we are talking about. We cannot hide this pregnancy again. The world have to know what we are going through. Yes. So it highlighted that the detention of our leaders is not just a human rights issue, but a critical obstacle to resolving what we are facing in our Biafran land right now, which is the insecurity. Yes, that was what that protest did yesterday. So the presence of our alias in the process transformed a raw emotion, yes, to an action that at least the policy makers that were passing through that road yesterday, they will be asking themselves, what is happening? At least seeing the flag of Biafrans, what is happening? What is happening there? Let us go and see. So he served as that vital bridge, which he has always been, ensuring that the blood that is spilled in Biafra land is brought to attention to the world leaders. That was what Elias President did yesterday in Washington, D.C. So this protest really amplified what happened in our land yesterday. Yes, to expose all that the Nigerian terrorist government have done to Biafra. Yes, it demonstrates that the Nigerian state are the ones that are killing Biafrans. Yes, they are the ones perpetrating all this terrorism in our Biafra land. Look at those people that they slaughtered. What was their offense? Their offense is they are Biafrans. They are just Biafrans, nothing more. And this protest also, accelerate our quest for security. US, we need that military base. If the negotiation is just starting, just take a look at what happened to us yesterday. And every other countries that want to support Biafra, every other country that love freedom, all of you, you fought for your freedom. It is now time for you guys to come together and support Biafra and elevate us from this pain, from this grief that the Nigerian terrorists have brought to us. We don't deserve this. We don't deserve this. All the world leaders in the world. So I think I've overtalked, Save my please forgive me. This thing is painful. What is happening? It is very, very painful. How long will we continue? But we have one weapon that we have to hold. Okay, let's even make it two, but the one is first, which is unity. Once we have unity, our agenda will begin to flow. Our agenda will begin to flow. All the rich people in that community, where is your money? You people woke up and saw the blood of your indigents spilled by strangers. And you are the ones leading them to this place to come and kill your own people. Now, I have seen the flyer declaring our defense. These people that are very, very funny. Declaring our angel makeup and a gentle Yahoo wanted for just 3 million naira. This is an insult. A very big insult. 3 million naira that cannot even buy. How many bags of rice is that? This is a very big. They are not cheap. They are not cheap. You've been placing bounty right from the days of our Onyendu. You transcended to our PM. Now you are placing bounty on our defense commanders. And you think you will succeed? They are fighting to protect their land. They are fighting to protect Biafrans. And the God of Biafra, the spirit of more than, let me say, more than 80 million Biafrans have been slaughtered, will shield them from your eyes. You can never see them. You can never see any of them. Our prayers cover them. You can never see any of them. The prayer from our leaders in their different detentions cover them because they are drawing strength from them. If our leaders did not give up, our commanders will not give up. Our military men and women will not give up. So you are just wasting your time. We are not stopping you from collecting money from Nigerian zoo to enjoy your life, but leave our defense alone. Leave them alone. 3 million is not our problem. And any Biafran that will collect this money will betide you and your family. Woe betide you and your generation. You will be the next victim. You will do what happened to Judas will happen to you. The money Judas collected, he did not enjoy the money. He returned the money, but it was too late for him. But in this situation, I'm telling you, it will not be too late for our commanders. It will be too late for you. Anybody in Biafra land, whether you are abroad or you're in Biafra land, that will collect this money, it will never be well with any of you. You will not live to enjoy this money. I am telling you. I am speaking from the heat of my heart because a lot of people have died. We are all of us gathering in this space. We have one pain or the other because we're in diaspora. We are not supposed to be here. We want to come back home. And you feel that 3 million is your problem. 3 million that you can even earn 100 times of this in a free golden Biafra that we are all forging ahead to have. Woe betide you if you collect this money to sell your brothers and sisters, but I guarantee you, you will never see them. Yes, you will never see them. So, my people, yesterday's event, it turns our heart, but they will never break our spirit. Yes, they will never break our spirit. We must continue. We are winning at all angles because of our resilience, and it is unbreakable. This unity is very, very solid. And our leadership, we've seen it in our indomitable MNK PM and our APM, and we are leveraging on their strength. We are drawing strength from them. So my people, I've talked too much, but I'll yield my mic here. Let's come together. Let's display it that we are ready to leave Nigeria. Today during our fundraising. Tomorrow is US Town Hall meeting. This is Ejemma weekend. In fact, we need to turn this weekend to Ejemba weekend. All our weekends will be Ejemma and Eje weekend. Let it begin to flow. Thank you so much, my host, for giving me this opportunity. Sorry I had to take so much time. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here. If you have not shared the space, please, as you are joining, share the space. Share the space. If you have not downloaded your Zoom, I told you, when you are watching from YouTube and when you are watching from Zoom, is a different atmosphere entirely. When you are inside the Zoom, hey, you experience serious anointing. You will see our PM sitting in his position. That position for our PM is still there. Nobody can take it away from him. He used to log in and join. And there's no way you come into that Zoom and you remain the same. Please, my people, download Zoom, join the Zoom, get your cards ready. In fact, don't begin now to drop. Just be sending your receipt, and our information minister, even Sister Nki, and all the ministers, they will be announcing it. If you know you will not have time, don't use your time difference or whatever as an excuse. Go and drop your money, and most importantly, go to the new website. Please don't give these people your money again on the grounds that I did not know. We have been shouting. We are also going to share the link again here. Yes, so we need your money. So this time around is not a time to make mistake in transaction, please. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here.
All right, Tutos, that was lovely. That was long and lovely as usual. Yes, we are as indomitable as our leaders. Our leaders are unbreakable. Starting from our Chief Major General Odumegwu down to our APM. All of us are unbreakable spirit because we know where we want and we know where we're headed to. Okay, so for people that will listen to this space later, because I know that other Biafrans that are worried, but you people are worried and will still be hiding. You will sneak in and come and listen and listen. Yeah, you will listen, and the amount of listeners will rise up to 10,000 listeners. Where are they? Yes, it's up to 10,000 because you people are abroad and you people are worried about what is going on back home. What do you want to do about it? Musa sneaks in on our people and kill our people. You see, those people have blood in their flowing on them. They have life that we are living. If it doesn't happen to if you see it, stop hiding. You are worried. That is why you come to listen to these spaces. We have where we channel to help people back home. Because we call it Saturday fundraising. Come in. You people will go to YouTube and be watching the same fundraising as well. Why do you do that? If you want to help out, do something. You see, so that the people will help our BDF will have more resources and lessen the victims. That lessen the casualties. If you don't be worried and be hiding around. The space yesterday was almost 6,000 viewers, while we were 100 and fluctuating between 110 and 125 on the space live. But after you see almost 6,000 viewers, where are they? All right. My academic of the highest academic, you can go ahead, please.
Yeah, there one more Biafra. I greet everyone. Although I'm still on the way, I wanted to use the opportunity to thank our acting Prime Minister, His Most Honorable Ogoja, and the team in the United States of America, precisely Maryland, Washington, D.C., on the show of solidarity that they have exhibited yesterday, the 25th of this month of July 2025. And I can assure you that the Finnish government has heard our voice through your unreserved efforts, and all Biafrans are hereby told to remain focused. Just as I said before, we cannot go outside the rail that our leader has created for us. Our leader was the one who anointed Mazi Simon Ekpa, and Mazi Simon Ekpa anointed our acting Prime Minister Brgie-Biafrans. And so shall we follow. And you know, it was also our Prime Minister that anointed our lobbyists, respectively Moral Global Resources Limited and our attorney Dabiri, in order to making sure that we are represented diplomatically and legally. So, and since then till now, it has not shifted. The relationship between them and the Brgie has not shifted. That is the reason why I always empower people to be making use of reasoning, not emotion. Because when you apply reasoning, you will not get derailed. So today is our fundraising, and we must all rally around our acting Prime Minister and do the necessary amendada by donating for our recognition at that website that our acting Prime Minister sanctioned. That is www.https://biafrarepublicgovernment.org. And when you enter there, you press the donate button. You will see another page that we open that starts from $10, 20, 30, 40. Then you see customize. When you click the customize button, it can give you more possibility to donating whooping sums. It is not a recurring donation, but very single donation. So that's the only thing I have to say now, because I'm still on family voyage on the way. So God bless our Biafran people. God bless you with all your contributions that you have been giving so far. Never you follow the illegitimate group. The Brgie is led by an acting Prime Minister, not by any committee. Because after this, our people will know the difference between meetings and government, we don't do friendship when it comes to Biafran struggle. We don't do friendship, but we follow the due process. You can watch the likes of Chike Dozie. You know, they want us to be like Chike Dozie. Chike Dozie that betrayed and sold Eastern Security Network to Bubagu to Nigerian governors. He confessed, so he confessed. He confessed that he sold it. He handed it over to the governors. With that is my way of speaking English. That's the way he speaks, like an epileptic human being. Then, you know, he is not having vergonya, what is called shame in English language. So even parading himself at this time, saying that he's creating another parallel BOS. I may use that for Mazenamdi, Canada Banzama. And he even went to Germany, because actually in Germany, baby, not easy to use people. Not in Italy, not in this part of the world where the European Union was founded. So Chike Doziem is creating another DOS. We are not going to be like that. We ourselves, we stand on that existing protocol where our Mazinam Kanu is under the emisrate of Simon Ekpa and under the acting premiership of Ogechi Honorable. So who is the brigade? So that is where we are. The lobbyists are there faithfully with us. The international attorney is there faithfully with us, and they have demonstrated together with our acting prime minister at Washington, D.C. We are at the Finland embassy sending the direct message to them, and they have had it. And let me use my mic here so that I will concentrate with my driving. And it is not my fault. God bless you in nomine Pater, Filius, Spiritus Sancti. I am His Academic Highness. I use my mic.
Right. Thank you, His Highness, His Academic Highness. All right. Hey, Guy, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Welcome.
Good evening. Good evening. Yes. I thank you, Biafrans.
Okay.
Thank you, Sister Kiru. Tutor, thank you for your submission. A long and very educative submission. Thank you so much for the academic
Hello,
juggernaut.
hey guy, my brother, can you give me just 1 minute to say something?
Okay.
Where I am.
Okay, go ahead.
Good morning, Toto man, my dear Biafrans. Yesterday was not easy, but we thank God that we were all there at Washington, D.C. So, but one thing I want to encourage us is this. Like, although some of the video is still coming out because I know our APM will release all the videos. But like when I was speaking, I said Finland embassy, I know you are hearing us because of what happened in R&D. So I said the more you hold our our PM, the more people are dying. So what is the cause why you are holding our PM? He has committed no crime. The only crime is that he's fighting for the liberation of people, which you, Finland, fought also. Even our APM and our Elias, they were all there listening. But one thing that marvels me, even when APM was addressing us there face to face, he says, even as we are trying to go to submit the reason why we are there, because this is a political something. They even like they are not in the office there, but because they see the pressure there for the way, and they decided even the man wanted to say or speak something, but because it was on camera to show that he knows what was happening. Even the APM addressed us there because my people, whatever what we are doing, we need a Gemma. We need to sit up. Let us not always, we come here, I encourage all of us on our own capacity, because we have to finish this. It's not easy for me to, even when APO was asking me, I said, yes, the car that brought me here, almost 5 hours going, is there waiting for me. He said, wow. I said, yes, because he knows what it takes for take and waiting for me to go back. So I want to encourage us here, whatever, the way I do or the way another person might not be the same way, but there must be something in you telling you to do it on your own way to support what we are doing, because we are always almost at the finishing line. But the battle will always increase because it's being expected. Because if it's easy, you know that we don't know what we are doing. But this is the tougher of it. So, whatever, like today, our fundraising, please let us make sure that we put something. So I will leave it here. But just for coming to the space, I'm putting for this space like 50,000 a year to support what you are doing. So thank you all and have a nice day.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much. It's my brother John Emenike. Lalurinne. And send our greetings to your wife as well. It's not easy. Exactly. And we also appreciate your making out time to join the protest yesterday. Yeah, I hope our APM will release our other pictures. And we appreciate everything. Not easy. Honestly. We appreciate our APM. We appreciate our lobbyists. This one has gone beyond lobby. lobby. This one have gone beyond. Lobbyists have become a part and parcel of us now. No, honestly, we appreciate Elias so much. He has embedded himself in all these countries that he's fighting for freedom, helping them fight for freedom. Eritrea, Amazonia. It's an exceptional. In fact, Elias is another person that we have to open space and appreciate him immensely, because this one is just beyond it. Honestly.
So, Kiruka, one more thing. When I was asking him something about this thing Van 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 is doing, personally within me and him, he says Finland has no option. That because they see that the game is over. So I want us to bear this in mind. This is what not specifically say, because they see that the game is over, and all this thing that when I call him Maz, I say our Maz. He say I say even sometimes you even understand this more than me that you are fighting for. He say he was smiling. He say, "Oh, what a humble man." Sure, when I see this man here, they challenge me. If I'm one, he make me to be 10 now. He make me to be 10. I'm telling you, the humble man. He said they have no option. Someone I haven't seen the video. I'm in the internet watching so many videos, but I know the APM will see compared, and you bring it out. Some of the what about 5 to 6 minutes word that he put there, because I'm the one. I was using my camera, yeah. So thank you all. Thank you. I will stop for here now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, John. Exactly. The relationship he had with Biafra is the same relationship we have with Eritrea and Amazonia. When he's performing his own duties, he will embed himself. He's exceptional.
No,
So
I'm talking
Oh,
now
he's still talking.
before I give him.
Yeah, it's that guy.
I
That guy. Somebody
okay, no,
a
Just
chance.
hold on, let me finish my submission.
Oh, but that guy,
Yes.
Nkiru,
No,
please
just
wait now. I'm not taking time. I just want to pass message. I'm not taking time.
okay, go
Nkiru,
ahead.
please.
Go ahead.
You just mentioned that you will host a space about our alias. Please, in that space, put it as a kind of question. Who is Elias to you?
yeah,
Let everybody come and tell us who Elias is to him or her. Thank you very much. That's just what I want to say.
Good, good, very good.
Okay. Yeah. Biafran license. Thank you for your observation. Thank you, Mazi. Some of you who are in the United States, thank you so much. Even though I expected a large number of people, but this shows that few are into this Biafran struggle for real. The rest, I know number of people who are in the United States. I couldn't go to Washington to do this, but creating your time, obviously, you have shown that truly Biafran spirit is in you, and some of you who are there. We thank you, all of you. We appreciate your time, your efforts over there. That particular gesture speaks a lot. It speaks a lot. You know, Nigeria has turned a lot of people upside down that we don't know the power of protest. We don't know the power of protest. And a lot of people I called to go. The other one was telling me he can't travel from San Francisco. The other one was in Los Angeles. Say they can't travel, that is too far. You know, unknown to them that these are what is killing our people back home. Check out yesterday and see what is going on in Okigwe State, around this hub. A lot of people lost their home, lost their life. Some are still on the run. Why? Because of what happened yesterday. I mean our PM is with us, giving directive. By now, Nigerian state would have been shivering. You know. So thank you for creating your time, and the rest of the people that were there yesterday. We really appreciate you guys. Our PM is not a foolish man that appointed that man, that Elias, and the other group, the Dabere group, the Anthony. Our PM knows exactly what he is doing before appointing them for this job. You know, of course, spirit speaks better. I believe he knows that these people love Biafra. You know, Tutor, you want to say something?
Yeah, just a correction, please. Our PM is not the one that gives directive. Please correct yourself. It's de facto government in the homeland. Please.
Oh, yes. So sorry. I withdraw that statement. Sorry. Yes, the government of Biafra are not foolish to appoint such individuals to, lobby for Biafran and Biafrans. You understand? And I believe before you do something with somebody, there is a particular spirit that will be telling you that this person is a bad person. The other spirit will be telling you this person is a good person. Right? So by men looking at that man, you know that he's a good person. Despite all this attack on him, if it's my kind of person, I would have given up. If you attack me on something and trying to chastise me when I'm trying to do better for you and your future. Of course, he's a white man. He's according to him, he's from Greek. So how can somebody from Greek, all the way from Greek and America, come to fight for you, in Africa? You see, it has to do with the spirit of Biafra. So you see that the man is actually doing exactly what the Biafran government is paying him to do. But some heartless criminals who felt like Biafra is a business have seen him as a saboteur. A saboteur, which he is not. Instead of appreciating him, they are dragging him to come and explain, to come and give them accountability. A lobby firm to come and business as usual. They will continue with their politics. in things that has to do with Biafra. Every year agitation group. That's what I call them. So, with that being said about the Elias, I will be here the day you host this piece, and I will also tell you my experience, personal experience with him. He's a good man. He's a very good man, right? So, having said that, there's something Nkiru said when she was giving her own speech. You know, Nkiru talked about Nigerian politicians and how they can never help this situation. Yes, Nigeria can never remedy this situation. There is nothing anybody will tell me. There is nothing you will tell me about Nigeria. Nothing. There is no amount of conviction you will tell me about Nigeria and Nigeria politicians that will make me think that Nigeria will one day be better. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Some of us left Nigeria. Let me talk about my own situation. I left Nigeria and I found myself in the UK. I was doing 2 jobs in the UK. One, to maintain my status in the UK. The other one, to help at home. To help, a lot of people, those who are in the hospital, those who are in the need. I strive my best. It got to a time that the UK charged me for tax evasion. They say that I was working for one company in America, which is a remote job, and I'm working for Twitter in London, which they pay me, and I pay tax, for Twitter, but I don't pay for the company in the United States. Now UK now took me to court. This thing is there. It's there in London, and I went there. They charged me for tax evasion, and they said I must be paying tax, and I will receive salary from the United States, and I will pay tax to UK government. I mean, like, it was crazy to me. It was very crazy. The little amount they are paying me in London, I will split it. The salary is very, very low compared to life in London. The rent, the payment, and at the same time, I'm still trying to bring something home to make sure my people are not, they are okay. And at the same time, the salary I will receive in the United States, not knowing that I have TIN. There's those who live in the US will know what I'm saying. There's what they call TIN, TIN. I have TIN number in the United States, as I pay tax also before they will remit my salary from the United States. So the 2 companies, I am paying the other one, and same time UK have to charge me to court because because of tax inversion. This whole crazy thing made me left the United Kingdom. All right, let me focus on one. And at the same time, it is not enough. It's not enough to take care of the people at home. This is a country that have oil and gas. This is a country that have everything. According to Steve, this guy, what is his name? He said that Africa don't need anything. They don't need aid. They don't need nothing. This is a country that exports agricultural products. This is a country that have mineral resources that can better the life of its citizens. Unfortunately, the same United Kingdom went and corrupt the government. Before you become a local government chairman or a member of House of Rep or a senator, you must be a criminal. That is the certification of becoming a Nigerian politician. You must become a criminal. UK denied me citizenship simply because I invited tax. How? I was only working for survival. I was working for survival, just like any other person over there. The tax in the United Kingdom is what it is. It is what it is. I pity a lot of people who live in the UK because of the kind of tax. Because of the kind of tax, they pay. And yet, this is a country, Nigeria, where we are working on these things to bring money home to build a better house. If you go to my village, I built a very big and befitting mansion, just to make sure that my mother, my parents live better, to make sure my siblings live better. And now, those mansions doesn't count. You know why? Because Nigerian military, aided and sponsored by Nigerian government, is coming to burn it down. If we don't rise up, everything we are working for abroad here is useless. I am telling you the truth. It is time to stand up. I watched the horror video. Somebody has already sent it to me before I saw it on Twitter. The horror video, you need to watch this video. You need to watch this video and understand that it will happen to everybody if we don't sit up. Today is our fundraising. Let me tell you, there is sometimes I don't agree with some people. Our success, I'm not trying to undermine you, but let me tell you, there is no international community that is coming to save us. It is we that are supposed to save ourselves. Imagine there is a protest for our prime minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in Washington, D.C. A lot of people are in America and they refuse to go. Imagine. You think anybody is coming to save you? You are in Alaba International Market. You are in Abuja doing business. You refuse to contribute to this particular. A lot of people have been saying, I said I have been contributing. If you want the link, join the Zoom according to what Tutor say. If you don't have chat Tutor, she will send you the Zoom link. Chat any one of us, we'll send it to you. Come over there. And if you're afraid of coming, because a lot of people are afraid of coming, there is a way you will do your donation through cryptocurrency, through PayPal. I do mine through PayPal, sometimes through crypto. Do your own like that. Just make sure it gets to the right channel, and it will stop this attack. What is wrong with our people? This Biafra that we have suffered over the years, how many years, over a decade we've been fighting this, with struggling, and yet you don't recognize that it's almost time. We are almost there. Come and support what we are doing. Tragedy, nobody likes bad news, but it is inevitable because Nigerian government and Biafran blood is like 5 and 6. They are together. Without drinking Biafra blood, there is nothing like. The only thing holding Nigeria is Biafran blood, and they renew this blood all time. Once the blood is dry, they will go down to Biafra land and start executing innocent women and children. They will never challenge men on ground. They know where they are, but they will not go there. They will go to market, go to houses, and start burning people. One happened in Enugu last week. A woman in front of her husband. They raped the woman in front of her husband. It's nothing. What does that show you? In front of, you can imagine, you just put yourself under the shoe of that man and that woman. If you are a woman, put yourself under the shoe of that woman. Put yourself under the shoe of that man. Helpless situation that you cannot help. Till today, they kidnapped the husband. Up to today, the man is nowhere to be found. And they left the woman to go and tell the story. What does that tell you? What type of abomination is this? You need to be provoked, not just get encouraged. You need to be provoked and do something. Gone are the days they said Igbos don't have leader. We have leader. Forget all these criminals who are trying to dislodge us. We have leaders. We have APM, our acting prime minister, who is overseeing everything we are doing. We have our men on ground. We have our website where we do our donation. We have everything intact. Mazi Simon Ekpa put the structure intact. No matter the way they do, they can never ever disintegrate us again. Gone are the days we'll come here and we'll start talking about them and their sabotage. No, we are talking about the real thing, which is the Nigerian government. The role they are playing against Biafrans. The evil atrocities they are committing against Biafrans. And Biafrans were not helping matters. I in a checker, go before I tetanola. The Fulanis don't give up. Britain is the only country in the world that have nothing but have conquered almost 80% of the world. Britain, go and check it. They are like they have the same agenda with Fulani. They are known for invasion. They are called invaders. Robert Mugabe called them British invaders, and that's who they are. They live in the glory of another people. My people, wake up, wake up. There's no time again. They are in a hurry because they know that zoo will not last till 2027. They know that Tinubu has derived the zoo. They know that Tinubu has come to end their career in the zoo. And where is their next channel? Biafra. Where is their next agenda? Biafra. Wake up. This is land that our ancestors have fought gallantly to defend for us. And we are here. Imagine, I don't even look like the people of where I am staying. I don't look like them. The people I'm holding their passports, I don't look like them. We don't look like the same. I have told my story on how I acquired passport when I got disappointed from the Britain. Wake up. We need to support this thing with everything we have. If you are doing one, start doing two now. There's no time because they are in a hurry. As I'm talking to you, the Ibrahim Traore is pursuing them from Burkina Faso. The other man is pursuing them from Niger. The other man is pursuing them from Mali. Where are they relocating? Tinubu is embracing them. Tinubu and Macron is embracing them. They are now landing to Nigeria. As I'm talking to you, Nigeria is surrounded by these terrorists. Enough is enough. Wake up. Wake up from this sleep. Go and watch that video and wake up. It can be your family, it can be your village tomorrow, because they are everywhere in military uniform. Thank you. I yield my mic for now.
Thank you so much, that guy. I hope that people that will listen later will hear this glaring call. All right.
Nkiru, please, I wanted to ask that guy something before you go.
Okay.
Third guy, just a minute. You know, sometimes when you come to speak like this, some of us like it. But some weeks ago, I saw you in Helen Peters' platform, castigating our acting prime minister. And one of the words you used that day is that since the reason why we reject NGOZI on our base is because she opened a new account. And that is the same reason we are going to reject APM. You said it on Helen Peters' platform. I heard you. I was asking myself, is it this third guy? Please, when did you make the U-turn? I want to know.
Okay, Alobi, you have not been around since, and suddenly you just came up. I think you are not the only one in that space. Mweze Simon Ekpa, if I could remember, was on that space that day. No. It was the university that was asking me question. University said that, and if you can go and bring that space and play it so that you hear what I said. And when I came back here, I repeated exactly what I said in that space. You understand? So, and you asking me when did I make U-turn? For me, it's a very unreasonable question, because I have never ever moved forward out of here. The reason you saw me here that day was to clarify why the two space. I came online and Kiru University was hosting space, and I entered in Kiru's own. They were discussing about Biafra, and then I now went to the what is his name? University space. University now was attacking me because Christopher Okenwa was there. So they were attacking me. I now told the university, if you don't give me co-host, I am going to leave. Because I was throwing questions and the university was answering.
No, third guy.
Hold on, I'm
wait.
coming.
No, this is not that. This is the this was the first space you. This one is, I think, the third one or second space you joined them. The day that we are saying
it was only one space. I only entered their space once that day.
No, third guy. No, this lie. Don't no this lie. This let me say it before because I don't want to.
No, hold on. Let me explain. Let me finish what you asked me a question.
People who are speaking with the two fakes. People who are speaking with two fakes.
You are a very stupid. You are a very stupid person.
We must not be giving them a mic in our platform.
No.
Okay. Alobi, will you allow that guy to finish his explanations?
He asked me a question, and I'm trying to explain to you. When last did you come here? For like 2 weeks now, have you been on this space? You have been there. Each time.
All right. Alobi. You know, in this struggle.
No, Madam Kiru, please don't be angry with me. You know, there are people that when we hear their voice, or when some people hear their voice, even if they don't want to do anything, they are motivated to do something. And one of them, I would say, is this our brother third guy. But since I joined this struggle, I have never been in a wrong side for the first time since 2013. And when I see people who are not are stable, who are like a paper they put on top of water. They float here and there. I don't like it.
Nkiru,
And
when I came back
I don't hide
here,
it.
were you not the one that Nkiru, were you not the one that asked me, tell guy, we saw you in that space that day. What are you doing there? Did you remember my answer to you that day? You remembered? I told you I was there, and they were like, all of them were saying different things. I said, well, we after NGOZI Orabeze, we don't need to go. Now university was angry. I said, university, would you wish to become APM? Make yourself available so that we'll vote you. Now one other person said it's because he doesn't know how to speak English. I think they called the man Minister of Agriculture or something like that. The man said he doesn't know that he's not outspoken. He doesn't know how to address people and all that. I said, and then all of us live abroad. Then get away from there. Live there. Come out so that we will vote you. Yes, I said this. I said, obviously, me, I would like outspoken somebody. APM on a very good note. I would not elect him in Biafra. I said that in that space. But right now that you are here castigating him, come and contend with him so that we'll vote you, so that you become that APM. And they said, I don't understand, that he's a criminal. I said, you that have no criminal record in Germany, where you are staying, come so that we'll vote you. Ajere now picked up mic and said, yeah. I said, Ajere, you were the one that convinced me for this APM. I never ever liked him before. It was you, Ajere, that made me like him. That was what I said in that space. I didn't mix any word there. The space is still there. Go, allow be you that is saying this person is too. Do you think I will say different thing and I'll come here and say another thing again? I am asking you, do you think I'll say different thing? I will come. When I came here, when Nkiru attacked me, I told Nkiru the same thing. I said, yeah. I told them that I never ever liked APM. It was Ajere that convinced me that APM is a good person.
Third guy.
That same thing I told Nkiru when I came back here.
This is not this one you're saying is what you said in the first speak.
I never ever been to this. That's what I'm saying. I never ever been to their space twice. I only been to that space once. I only been to that space once.
No. Let me tell you the day.
I am waiting for you to
let me tell you the day.
Bring
this one was said. This one you said the day. That was after.
Okay. Alobi, can we just let it go? Exactly. At this point in this struggle, if you want to belong on a wrong side, I mean, it's to your own detriment, and that thing will still be affecting you. You see? Okay, look at the people that they've killed. People on NGOZI Orabugoro, they are bleeding and crying over it, but they are donating to the wrong woman. So this our argument, I believe is actually baseless. The guy have said that he wants to belong to do the right thing, and I mean, whatever that happened in those, whether he attended that space one or twice, as you can see them, they were wearing uniform before, but they have all changed back to their normal deceitful self. Okay, why did they change to PM's pictures in the first place? So if they are confused, Helen Peters and Warri sister, they are confused. That is it. So the guy has said what he said, and Alobi, we'll just have to move on from this, please. Well, Alobi, go ahead and conclude.
Sister Nkiru, please.
Okay, this I'm concluding by saying this. I'm concluding by saying this, please.
Hold on. What is going on here? Is it not too early for this argument here? Is it not too early? We let the rules. Please, we don't want this entertainment here.
Allow Alobi to conclude. He wants to lay his mind out, and I've told him the correct thing. Tech guy is tech guy, and tech guy is with the government. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Alobi, conclude, and then we move on, please.
All right. Let me conclude by saying this. It's not that I hate anybody, because we are all fighting for one. We said our brother Thor guy is with the government. Make sure, because very soon other people like Ellen Peters and others will realize their mistake and begin to come from the back door. At the end of the day, you still go back from where some people are still taking us all the time. So my stand is that anybody that have messed up once, there will be no second chance, even if I'm the one. Thank you.
That guy has said that he didn't do like that. It wasn't his intention. And then let's move on. All right. Oh, is that guy? Do you want to go ahead? Only one.
I want to speak. Hold on. I want to speak. I want to speak.
Okay.
I have been here for long now. Let me say something, please.
Okay. Okay.
Ife na-eme unu bụ misunderstanding. Ife na-eme unu. You understand me? Ife na-eme gị, that particular day, I remember that day si na that space bịa. You are the one, gị na Nkiru bụ ihe ji ụmụ ajụjụ there. Gịnị bụ m je there? And this same thing ị na-ekwute guy kpachara anya gị. You were saying the same thing that day. Nọrọ ebe agwa unu ihe nje there wee mee. Didn't I tell you what I went there to do? Now, for me repeating it here
It
now, you
was
can
not
blame
first
this
time,
guy.
it was not second time, it was not first time or second time. Such
No,
guy, don't
source
make me look like
of
fool.
Ugboro Kanje there.
It's not true.
Bring it
Don't
now,
make me look
bring the
like a fool
evidence
because
now.
I am in
Bring the
homeland. I know
evidence
I'm in
now.
homeland. I know what we are going through. And people
Or
like you
that
will
will
come
take
and
the
talk with two
evidence. In
mouths.
on a homeland. More neighbor. We'll take the evidence now. You just accuse me that I went there. Eh?
Okay, allow me to make my
Up in
allow me
Chicago.
to make my please, please.
Up in Chicago. Up in Chicago. I want to ask. That day, Unuba Mumbeba. Didn't I apologize to the APM that day? Nkiru Kwezioku, that day, Unufum that space. That day I went to that space. Unuba Mumbeba. Didn't I apologize to the APM that day?
That guy, we can't
Why
remember
is
any
this?
apology.
That very day, I made a statement here. All of a sudden, somebody in Arabia space. This is Alobi. When last did he
That
come here that
guy,
he
I
said
came to
I now
space.
go
I am on
global?
space more than you. I am on
Okay,
space more than you.
let's just
Listen, this
make
was
it
Since
not the
when?
first
amicable.
time. The day you say this,
Since
the
when?
day you say this is the day
I
our
don't give a
acting prime
reference.
minister created
Who is the
website.
Simon Ekpa was on that space that day? What sort of one on that space?
I'm not
Only
talking to
any
make
one.
anything.
Go ahead.
Now,
Such guy,
Alobi, Kpachara anya gị. Guy, one way Kpachara.
Because Ozugonu. That guy. I think I believe I don't even know what to say honestly. I've said what I said about this. Yeah, if you don't know where to belong, then you're just deceiving yourself. Because the more you're sitting on the fence, the more Musa is killing our people. So there's nothing else to say on this topic. Where is Onyenyere one?
Nkiru, wait.
One. Can I conclude here?
Please, they should leave that topic. I'm gonna leave this topic. You guys are distracting this place, and it's not nice. Biko, this is not the
Hello,
time of
hello, let me
argument.
make
You
my
people should stop this
statement.
nonsense.
Nkiru,
You people should stop this nonsense.
before
Don't
Onyenyere,
bring that
before
topic up
Onyenyere,
again. Stop it.
before
Don't talk
Onyenyere,
anything.
Biko.
Forget
I'm
about it. You don't have
waiting.
something to say, then you go
For
down.
this, alobi. Interrupt anywhere. I have been on this space. I have never left the government. Don't say I left the government and I went to the other day. Haji room on namuna Madam Ogoro Flani. This same Onyenyere was the one bringing the room. Not Onyenyere, Alobi, sorry. This time Alobi was the one telling them that namuna Orabu Fulani Nemeko no were again. He was saying it there.
Don't lie against me. I don't say I
Buma,
don't gossip.
I
If I
know
want
you.
to tell you
I
something,
know
I
you.
say,
I know your
Omodepo
voice.
Oh
cannot
my
prove that.
goodness.
They
Kpachara anya
cannot
gị,
prove that. It's
agwago
not
gị o.
me.
Move on from
I
this.
pro
Enyi
onye
ya,
a
ịgwa
na-akọ
onye
eme
iru
a
abụọ,
kpachara
ịgwa
anya
onye
gị o.
iru
Ike
abụọ.
ihe egbe
Ị ga-
Oh God. Biko, can I move Zen on from this? Biko, tech guy and Alobi. Onyenyere one, please go ahead.
Nkiru, please. You know, say me, I dey respect you for here. I dey respect you too much. In a space where you are hosting, I don't think it's good you allow this kind of place to be rowdy like this, please. Unless you want me as well to help you make it rowdy, please.
No, but we
I beg
settled
you,
now. There's an
for you.
argument on ground. I had to hear both parties. Not
I
as a
beg,
clear cut.
I beg you, please.
Yeah. Biko.
What about Tutos? You have told us, and Nkiru have told us that once one person is speaking, if you have anything in mind that you want to tell that person, raise your hand. If that person finish talking whatever he's saying, you can now prove him wrong, that this is where you found him, this is what he said, and this is what he did not say. Please, nobody should mute mic, please. Nobody should mute his mic while I'm speaking. Please, I beg every one of you. So why I'm saying this is this, because Alobi, I'm sorry to say you are fond of this and it's not good. Please, don't stop making our space rowdy. I beg you. Another thing I want to say is this. Mazi, take guy, in as much as I respect you so much, do you know one of the things that makes me respect you? I respect any man who knows how to apologize or who knows how to accept when he or she is wrong. I respect that person because it is not easily found. But there is something you need to know. There is something I must let you know. And that thing I must let you know is that all this attitude of you want to go and defend Biafra and the other people that can get what we mean, my brother, you have to stop, and you have to stop. If you are here, stand where you are. You can be here and send message to them, and they will receive your message. It is not only by going there. I am telling you before God and man, since this accountability of 2025, since they did what they did, if I have one day stepped into their space, may it not be well with me. I know why I'm saying it, because if I stand in a place, I must stand where I believe, not going here, because there is something I find in this struggle. Once some certain people, once they have decided to betray, once a certain people have decided to deviate, there is no amount of going to their space that will convince them. So if you, that guy, you are going to their space thinking that you will go there to convince them, my brother, let us tell ourselves truth. You are not doing it right. This has been, before they take any action, before they do what they did, they have planned it. And going to their space, you can't convince them. You can't convince people who have decided to take the path they have decided to take. So my brother, I just want to tell you, please, stand where you believe that there is truth and remain there. If you want to send message to other people, you can stay here and send message to them, please. That's just what I want to the information I want to pass. And I want to also as well beg all Biafrans in this space. None of us here is a child. None of us here is a child. These are one of the reasons why I left a space. I left attending Biafra space over getting to 2 months or 3 months. I said I am no longer coming. My issue rep was asked me, why did I say I don't want to go to a space? I told him that what is happening there, I am not happy. He said, no, don't because of what somebody did that you now decide that you will not come to space. So why I'm saying this, please, let us not be making our space look as if we are coming here to fight each other. If you have anything anybody did wrong, tell that person and prove your facts. If that person have any reason to debunk you, he can also raise his hand and debunk what you just, whatever you told that you said that he did. We can settle it here amicably. But if this person is talking, another person is talking, it will make our space rowdy. Please, let us be matured. I beg every one of us, let us be matured. Thank you very much. Let me not go too far on this. I just want to discuss the topic that we have. Our topic says, Biafra is space, we win at all angles. And that is why I would like to sing this song before I continue. Brgie, Kaigesu, Mane Jeje, Manalala, Brgie, Kaigesu. Brgie is the only government that will give us Biafra, whether you believe it or not. It doesn't matter if you believe it. It doesn't matter if you don't believe it. The fact is that it is only Brgie that is recognized as the entity that are bringing Biafra. So if you are an accountability, who thinks that now you have become accountability 2025, where is your basis? Where is your solid ground to prove to me that you are standing very gidigbam? There is no evidence. I heard a broadcast which Biafra Unite made. He said he was telling Biafrans that there was an article he read, and that man in that article he was meant to know that you should not follow your emotion. You only need to demand evidence. He said in everything you are doing, you should demand evidence. Now I am telling the accountability 2025. What are your evidence to show that you are standing on the leg, on the solid ground? What are your evidence? The lobbyists, where are they standing? The attorney, where are they? PM himself, our prime minister, where is our PM? Where can you say that this is where our PM is standing? According to the record we have heard from Adadi Orama, he has proved that our PM have rejected them because they are accountability 2025. So if you don't believe on BIGIE, if you are those that are walking here and there, thinking what, that is what when the other day that Emerson came here, I called him I called him out. I said, I have been seeing you going to every spaces. There is no spaces you cannot find that Emerson. The reason I noticed that this is Emerson because I used to use, because I followed him, to know where he is. Sometimes when NGOZI Rabeze, you need to see how this Emerson to NGOZI Rabeze space. You need to see the way they rubbish him. Yet, and these are the people he claimed that is in Biafra land. Tomorrow, when they kill our people, they are the one who will be coming out. Okay, carry this, okay, carry that. But you are not standing on the right path. You are not giving your support on the right path. then you will now have the privilege to call somebody out or to call the acting prime minister out and demand what is going on. I just want to as well discuss about the protest we had. I must say that I am very, very happy, and I have participated. I am among those who made the video share. I shared it everywhere. We are happy and we appreciate our APM, we appreciate our lobbyists, we appreciate our attorney, we appreciate every Biafrans who made it happen. You see, one problem Biafrans have is that if a Biafran is doing what you cannot do, the little thing you can do is to say thank you. But some of us cannot do it. And upon that we cannot do it, yet we cannot say thank you. All we are after is finding fault here and there, finding whose picture that is not in the billboard, whose picture that is not there, whose write-up, whose name is there but his picture is not there. Woe unto them. You see, if you are a Biafran and you are a true Biafran, you don't know that accountability 2025 are not for Biafra. That means you are deceiving yourself. Go to write up. Go to the post about this protest. Go there and look at what these people are saying. Now you begin to how did they say it? You begin to find these dots, as in connect these dots, that these people has been with Ngozi Rabeze for long. The same language Ngozi Rabeze useless followers are using, the same language these 2025 useless accountabilities are using. You see, as a matter of fact, you see, let me tell you one thing we don't know. I used to say it here in this space. Let us not be giving people too much relevance. Too much relevance are making people to derail, are making people to feel as if they have arrived. Look at this woman that called herself Helen Peter, whatever. She have believing that she have arrived. She have believing that now she have becoming something. Now she's the one. They among all of them are the one that are speaking ill against our lobbyists. Now I want to ask some people a question. How do you see, or how do you know those that are educated? I don't know why people are carrying this rumor. I see this business one where he says our APM is a stark illiterate. I was asking myself, APM does not speak to me as are you telling me, are they actually telling me that our prime minister who made him a financial minister, are you telling me that our prime minister does not know what he is doing? Biafrans, one of the problems we are having is enviness and backbiting. If we don't remove this, there will be a problem. And most of this backbiting and enviness, I can categorically point them out. Once in January, February, we have this the first coup in Ngozi Rabeze. We witnessed that this Biafra Unite have never one day came out and speak against what Ngozi Rabeze is doing. He has never one day condemned it. But now, because they have Ngozi Rabeze camp have brought his picture out, they have they said that was his picture and that was his face. Now he wants to expose. He said by Monday he want. I was looking at those. So this guy has something to expose, yet he kept silent. So please, I don't want to go too much. What I want to beg of Biafrans, please, if one person is speaking, allow that person to finish. Once he finishes, you can tell him what he did you don't like, and we can correct it here amicably. Thank you very much. I salute every Biafrans here. My name still remains Onyenyere one of Biafra land, aka Biafra, Biafra lies in Bahrain. Thank you very much. I yield my mic. Ndewun.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, but small bass boost is sometimes needed to heat up the house. Yeah, because my speaker session was not, there was no speaker. The small bass boost brought some speakers. So I'm actually behind them. You gotta go. When you're a host, you'll understand. Oh God. All right. Where's my it's okay. That guy. It looks like you wanna yeah. Okay. You're not close to your phone. Where's
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Let me take it from here.
well, Senator.
There one. I didn't mark with Bluetooth.
Senator.
I didn't like this.
Yeah, go ahead, Senator.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I just want to add one or two things concerning what is happening now. And it's even good for it to happen so that, it brings people, they will say, let me go and see what is happening there. When the guy went there, we all knew, because like me, even if I'm not speaking, it doesn't mean that I'm not here. I'm everywhere and all the time. When people are saying my mind, then I will just keep calm. That day, I don't think if I messaged him, but I messaged some people. I asked, why is the guy there? Later he came and explained himself. Then, why is nobody reporting me? Because I normally go there. If you see me there, if I don't speak on their distance to condemn what they are doing, they even interview me. You can still see it. Nobody is reporting it. Then if I'm there, you check their comment section, because I know that people that are in the connect in any post, any program, if they are not talking, if they are not, some of them read comments. So I just tell them everything that they are doing there is lie. They are just deceiving people. I was saying their things so that people will know that what they are doing there is never right. You know, so even if we are all here and we don't go there, you are not spreading, because maybe you even block some of them. They will not be hearing what we are doing. But when you go there, you tell them, they will still see it. As I am now, nobody on earth, nobody, nothing can make me change where I am. And I haven't made a mistake since I started this struggle, since I entered this struggle. I've said it before, even before the second coup plotters did their own. I said, if something happens, and you don't know which one or which way to follow, just come to me. When you come to me, you will know the right place. And that was one of the things that made the university to even call me on phone. I said we spoke not even once, we spoke more than 1 hour on phone. He was trying to convince me. He said, okay, I've seen that you've taken your part. You don't want to change this and that. That is why even there is no space that he will host without inviting me. And I never go until when I went there, when he or they interviewed me. Even last week or last 2 weeks, what is Mazidake invited me. Okay, he saw me on their distance and started throwing questions. I was answering them, telling them that what they are doing is foolishness. And Tech Guy was there saying he will deal with them. He was messaging me inbox, telling me, yes, go on. They are inviting you. I'm here on the ground, seeing what rubbish they are doing there. So I was defending myself, defending the government and all that. That's what we should do. If we are here inside only, sometimes the message cannot go out. Let's move out also, but don't go if you don't know your ground. If you don't know what you are stand, don't move. Don't go any place before they will scatter your brain and confuse you and convince you. Here as I am, nobody, nothing will change me. Even if it is your money, it can't change me. Bring billions, then I will bring it into the struggle, to decimate the terrorist government, Zoological Republic of Nigeria. That's all I have to say now. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That guy.
Yes, Mr. Ankiru. Thank you so much. Thank you for holding up on this space so much. I actually, even me too, I don't like a very rousy space. Anywhere there is commotion, I don't like it. So this young man that came, I didn't mean he picked up mic and probably addressed me and say, I don't want to see you there again. If you are here, be here. You know, don't go there. And Senator, thank God Senator was there. Any day you see me in some of their space, I go there to fight them because the lies are too much. That's why I said, if you say you see me there, go and bring evidence so that they will play it. You understand? The lies they are labeling on the government is too much. Senator was there defending and defending. I was like, Senator, because they have already knocked me out. I told Senator, don't let them collect that mic from you. Continue what you're saying because what you're saying was the truth. So if you want to correct me, most of us are elderly. I am over 40 years. So if you want to correct me, come very straight, address me. That is the problem I have with Christopher Okenwa till today. And I promise Christopher that I'm going to beat him like a small boy. I'm going to beat him wherever he will never escape my beating. If you want to correct me, if you find out that maybe I said something, of course I've said something about our APM, which is not good. And I have come here several and apologize about it. Right? I saw of things about it. And I have come and apologized. That day, Obi Chicago, our sister, was there. I said, well, I said this thing, but I withdraw my statement. Minister of Information was also here. Minister of Information also cautioned me. You, I know. I know you very well. PM know you. Them, where they talk, they are faceless criminals. Who know them in this struggle? Have they ever sat in one-on-one table, discussed about Biafra with PM? The answer is no. So he cautioned me, if you are to be here, stay here, don't go there again. If you are addressing me that way, you know, trying to tell me where I belong to, instead of telling me that I'm a two-faced man, on which level? And you'll be there when they are insulting your government. You will not pick up microphone to defend your government. You will not say anything good. Some people are very good at coming to attack. I don't like attack. Like I said, don't come here, and our enemy is Nigeria and Britain. Fulani, Nigeria and Britain is our enemy. You are not my enemy. If any, the only person I've ever attacked safe city was Chinasawo. To go and ask questions. I stopped Chinasawo. He can never hold space again. I keep on saying this thing. Anywhere I am, he will never hold space so long as Biafra space is concerned. The only person I've ever unleashed my strength on was Chinasa, and I later regretted it. I leave it until Biafra comes. Don't come here and lay baseless accusation and talk rubbish. And when they say you should bring evidence, you don't have that evidence. We have a topic that we are discussing. I just dropped mic. I said my mind and dropped mic. You are supposed to pick up my microphone and start saying your own. Before you know it now, you will go and create your own group. That somebody say this thing and he's a liar. He's a liar. This is the way it starts. This unity doesn't make any sense. The earlier we realize this, the better. And Senator, you've heard what Onyere said. Our going there doesn't make any sense. You understand? Because if you go there, you hear what they will say, and you like to talk, and from there now, somebody might see you there and say, I saw Senator there. He's not one of us. And anger will not let you keep quiet, listening to the rubbish they are spitting there. You understand me? So that's what I want to say at last. I don't like threatening people. Nobody should threaten me. You understand? If you feel like I have offended you, like I said, I am sorry. I am not good at, apologizing. But when it has to do with Biafra, we have a serious thing to do. I am very, very sorry. Alobi, I am sorry the way I address you. All right. I am with this government. I am with this government. I am with this government. I have never ever shifted. And for me saying that I don't like our APM, I have said.
The one at the chat says nobody dey hear me. That the tech guy, good afternoon from here. Stop to the explain now. You have explained before. Sorry for meeting you, sir. You not see me for co-host. I don't show. Now well done. Good afternoon.
No, so you're welcome.
Daddy, do you want to beat me too?
You are not Christopher.
Daddy,
Christopher
I
is
tell
a
you that
small
boy,
boy. My daughter,
no be you go,
my,
no be you go beat him. Now me want beat
my
him.
daughter, I swear to God, my daughter is older than him. I'm telling you,
Daddy,
I'm
daddy,
a
daddy,
TSB.
let me just chip in something here. You understand, eh? I am. Biafrans, let our mind be at peace. You know, when you are doing the right thing, it doesn't really matter the kind of finger anybody is pointing at you, but at the end, the truth will vindicate himself. So that is one thing. As long as we all have good intention and we know exactly what we are pursuing, definitely we should remain consistent and focused. So that the only thing I want to say here is that you see, foolish people are very, very most difficult people to convince in this life. And one have already stand in the path of foolishness and pride follows it. There is nothing that you can do to reverse that thing back. Daddy, I believe that you are very, very educated. Even me myself, I'm not even up to your standard, but I believe you understand what I mean. So you see, to be honest with you, Daddy, one thing I will say here is that please, this should be a message to every one of us. You know, anyone that is here. Nobody's a baby. Daddy, you don't go and convince anybody, no matter anything. If you want to go there, you just go there, tell them just tell them the truth. Don't sugar, don't paint it, don't calm, just tell them the way you, if they want to kick you out, let them kick you out. That would have been better. But when you go there, you try to be, you know, because I know you are trying to get to something that at least you will know, but to get direction, they will try to take advantage on you. And at the end of the day, this is the kind of things you will always get, because so many people will not understand the way you thought or your intention of going there. But if not for you now, taking too much time explaining, you know, it will be very, very difficult to convince others. So that is why somebody like me, the last time I went to that idiot, that boy that always go to that Jardino, early in the morning, he go to Jardino and be opening that is sinking gutter. If I go there, I just tell him straight. Now, if you see only my comment, we make him start talking. If I make my comment, he start talking. You understand? So me, I don't have time for them. So I'm telling you, Daddy, please don't even waste your time. You are above all these people. They know what they are doing. You don't have anything to tell them. You don't even have to be in their space, even trying to convince them. You can go on their comment section, bombard them, write whatever you want to write, and just go. Even only one comment is enough, and allow them to continue their nonsense, so that we avoid all this. Like for me, I have moved on. I don't even know if these people exist. It's not just sometimes I see their highlights, and sometimes I don't find it interesting even going to click or even listening to anything. Even when our people post it, you understand? I don't even find what I'm focused on now is our freedom. I know that sometimes it's necessary for us to go and debunk some of their junks. So, but for me, I only wait and be patient until maybe when our information minister or any one of us that are always frequent here, you know, bring in something that we chip in, then we just try to laugh and, you know, move on. So, but you go in there, Daddy, definitely all these things you see now, you should not be surprised, but we are sorry anyway, because your intention might be different. But please, every one of us, any other person should take note. It is not encouraging. You going there is not going to make any difference, because these people, we all understand what they did. They did it deliberately. You know, there's a difference between a deliberate act and unknowing or an ignorance. You understand? So this, if it is an ignorance, we would have said, okay, fine. You understand? So there would have been a fair ground for you to, you know, convince or try to, you know, make them understand. But this one is a deliberate act, and they are even trying to convince innocent people to their own side, to the path of destructions. And what do? We have to desert them and, you know, and let them know that they are just few, that they are just nobody, that they are ranting, they're just like an ant. You know, when an ant is making noise, nobody hears. So that is what they are. They always rant and rave. So when we ignore them, you will see automatically they will all fade off. They all fade away. Look at the likes of Nelly, all those criminals, Isima, and all of that. We ignore them. It doesn't mean that they block their channel or they are not doing anything. But we no longer go there. Nobody listens to them, nobody talk, and they no longer exist in this liberation of our freedom. And look at where we are today. They thought that maybe without them, but we are moving forward. So this is the spirit. Daddy, please, and every other person should try to avoid all these things, because Biafrans are very, very, you know, are heartbroken, and this time around, it is very, very difficult for us to trust anyone, you know, at this moment. But just because of, you know, we know where we have all started from, it is not today. So that foundation has been laid, and please let us try to maintain until it is over, because it is getting very, very near, very, very soon. our freedom, our recognition, and the full liberation of our land will be met. Thank you very much, Daddy Tega. I really respect you, sir. I yield my mic from you. Thank you. My co-host, I greet all of you. Toti, are you there? Auntie Kiruka, good
Yes,
afternoon. Okay, you are there. Toti, I greet you. It's been a long time. Oh. Every day we see, but we hardly talk because of network. It's all right, no problem. Mazin number, I greet you. I will call you, my brother, please. I will call you, so I will talk. Yeah.
Yeah, greetings and greetings to everyone, of course. Yeah, so thank you. Yeah, thank you for hosting us today. Please, am I coming out?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Martin, so yeah, we did. No shaking. Everything good and nice. We thank God for everything. Yeah, greetings to every one of us. Mazi, Number. Greetings to you, Tutos, my lovely sister. Greetings to you, Simon Ekpa, Obi Chicago. Greetings to you, Tech Guy. Greetings to you, my brother. Senator, greetings to you, Chooks. Biafran Lizin, Bahrain, Mr. Onye, the one of Biafra. Greetings to you, my brother. Hello, big greetings to you, Ben Uwabo. Greetings to you. Biafra, with a model, greetings to you. Yeah, Emmanuel, greetings to you. Beast from Dot, greetings to you. Wezi, Simon Ekpa, greetings to you. OJ, my lovely sister, greetings to you. Afam Chukubi, greetings to you. Aloje, greetings to you. Frank Ago, greetings to you. Okute, our own brother, greetings to you. Okute, thank you for all you're doing. And thank you for all your honesty and also standing on your ground. On the part of truth, greetings to you, my brother. Chima, greetings to you. Veteran Dragon, greetings to you. Elewin, greetings to you. Ebu Mazi, Chukwudumeje, greetings to you. DICL, greetings to you. At Chukwu Mwada, greetings to you. UC, greetings to you. Nkechi, Legend Pori, Success Ekpa, greetings to you. Chendo, Olu Chukwu Raporuchi, greetings to you. VP Moses, Ancestors Freedom, Assurance, greetings to you. Doris, greetings to you. Sacred Biafra, greetings to you. Gift Frank, greetings to you. Chinedu Innocent, greetings to you. I say greetings to every one of us here on the stage today, and those of us in the anonymous section. I say greetings to you as well. Either you're for us or against us, I say greetings to you. So thank you very much, everyone, for gracing the space today. And we want to appreciate every one of you that have been standing on the path of truth in making sure that the light of our freedom doesn't go down. I say, may EKID continue to bless every one of us. Amen. So we have a topic here today. But before I go to this topic, I just want to, give a public advice, please. Here, every one of us should understand something. Before you dabble into any case, you have to check the gravity of that case. Because some of us are too quick to preach peace. Yes, peace is good, though. Peace is very good. But you need to preach that peace through the right channel where it makes sense. There is a difference between a common dispute and a crime. Because you cannot go to be preaching peace in a place that you know that the people committed a crime. For example, if me and Sister Nkiru is having a common dispute like misunderstanding, you can come and try to bring an understanding between me and Sister Nkiru and say, you guys should just forget these things and make up and let's fall ahead. But for example, now if I now go to see Sister Nkiru's phone and you are coming to tell Sister Nkiru to overlook her phone that I stole from her, that is not peace now. That is like maybe you are becoming an accomplice to the crime I committed. Because anybody that is still going to these platforms, these coup plotters and the rest of them, these distractors platform to preach peace, I'm seeing you as an accomplice. Because what you're supposed to do is to condemn those people and condemn whatever they have done. Not going there to preach. Are you preaching peace to make peace between how am I going to put it? You are preaching peace to the accused and the abused? No, now it doesn't work that way. And there is no even sense. There is no even sense of any of us going to this platform, because even though when you go there, they will not even listen to you at the end of the day, because they have taken their stand. Now, let me just draw this little thing to everyone's attention, for every one of us to understand the situation where we are now. For example, let's assume that, okay, we already gotten our freedom and we're in control of our sovereignty. We have an established government back home. And this some particular set of people came up to commit coup. Will you not go to preach peace where those coup plotters are? You will be arrested. You will be arrested as a coup plotter, as an accomplice to the coup plotters. Because once a crime like this is being committed, you have no reason to associate yourself with those people anymore. Even though if you are innocent, you don't have any reason to go and be associating yourself with those coup plotters, because you will be picked up along with them. So that is why sometimes we just need to be careful and be mindful of our actions, because sometimes the things we do, we always like to portray us as if maybe we are bad people, because we are not always thinking thoroughly the consequences of our action. Some of us just see, na Biafra now, na Biafra now. No. It's not just Biafra. It's all about the people that have paid the ultimate price, people that have died and people that are still dying. We are fighting for a country, we are fighting for a nation. And people are paying the ultimate price in making sure that this nation comes to fruition. So we shouldn't be taking advantage of this thing that we are doing. Because as it stands now, I don't expect anybody to be going there. What do you want to go and preach there? For example, you went to a coup plotter's house and say, well, and maybe the military police now came to arrest that coup plotter and find you there. They will pick you too. They will pick you too. You will go and explain. And if they do not find your explanation tenable, you will go in with them, because you have automatically become an accomplice to whatever crime those people have committed. So we shouldn't be taking advantage of ourselves, of whatever we are doing, just because we are people of love and respect. No, we shouldn't be taking advantage of that respect. And always know when to interfere in issues or in matters that pertain the security of our nation. So anybody that is still going to that place saying that is going to preach peace, because I've heard some statements. So people are going there to preach peace. I will just laugh. Which peace are you preaching? Somebody that stole my phone, you are telling me to make peace with the person. How possible is that? Instead of you to be condemning that person and make sure that that person is prosecuted according to the law, so other people will not do the same thing, and you are preaching peace where a crime is being committed. Has there been anywhere in the world where a crime is committed and peace there, somebody will come and start preaching peace? No. The only language is let the law take its full course. If the law finds you guilty, you will be prosecuted according to the law. If the law finds you innocent, you will be prosecuted according to the law. Because at that particular time, the law is what reigns supreme, not your ideas, not how you feel. We should know how to be differentiating all these things. And that is what is bringing all this confusion amongst every one of us sometimes. Because some of us don't even know how to differentiate all these things. And whenever somebody comes up to say, why did you do this? You start picking offense or you start feeling bad. No, sometimes you go into yourself and think what you did, is it right or wrong? How can you be going to somewhere where people commit crime to preach peace? Instead of you to be shouting that the law should take its full course, that those people should be brought to book and prosecuted according to the law, you are trying to preach peace. No, now, it doesn't make sense. Because the only way we can be able to be resolving all this misunderstanding and misconception amongst us is for us also to be advising our own self by ourselves. We shouldn't be fast to take some certain actions or to say some certain things just because the way we feel or maybe the way we feel about some certain people that have been here with us. No. If I do anything that goes against the principle of this government, if you like me, you don't like me, just let the law take its course. Don't attach emotions to the crime that are committed or any of us have committed. No. Turn a blind eye to that friendship and stand on the law. Then at the end of the day, if I come out successfully, you can come back and say, you are welcome. But if I did not come back successfully, you move ahead. Because what you are fighting for is your freedom. Every one of us should understand this thing. That is why I don't like going to all those places, because I know what's going there will cost to my reputation or to my personality. Because I take my reputation, my personality, and my integrity very serious. Because I don't want anything that will stain my garment, my white garment. So please, every one of us should understand this thing. That people are coming out here to point hands on some of us. It's just normal. Because we did not think it thoroughly before going out there to say the things that we're saying. So please, these particular people have committed a crime, a capital one for that matter. What they committed is treason. Assuming we now have an established government in Biafra land, these people are supposed to be behind bars. Will you not go to prison to preach peace? If these people are being picked up, will you not tell me you are going to prison to preach peace? Everybody should come together. It doesn't make sense to me. We are all matured, we are all educated. Many of us are in abroad. We understand how these things work in abroad. So please, we should learn. Because we are trying to build a golden Biafra. Not a Biafra of manipulation. Not a Biafra of Ipadi. But a Biafra that will sound with all truth and honesty. If your brother or your sister does anything wrong against this freedom, condemn that person in totality. Forget this piece of a thing have never done good to any of us. If you are conversant of this freedom, you will see that everybody, even some of our commanders during the time of ESN, those people died is because of this same peace. They have seen this peace as a weak point to every one of us, and I think it's high time every one of us start turning a blind eye to that peace. Because in freedom fighting, I don't think there's anything like peace. After we have gotten our freedom, we can come and start talking about peace. Once you have an evidence-based, that is substantiable against anybody, there's no need of you preaching peace to that person or trying to tell him to come and make peace with that person because you are the holy word, you are the wisest. No. When it's very clear that yes, this person has committed this crime to me and you, so why are you calling me for a round table talk for peace? People have died because of this piece of a thing. The best of the commanders during the time of ESN have died because of this peace. So we should stop using this yardstick of peace. Everybody should come together. If we continue doing these things, we will not move forward. We need to frown on all this sabotage. Frown at it, let them understand your annoyance and your displeasure towards what they are doing, because by the time these saboteurs start understanding how displeased or angry we are, then they will start with telling themselves. Because they feel whenever these things happen, some of us will be fast to preach peace. Some of us will just be fast to preach peace. No, you cannot be visible mad in everything. if for example, in Biafra land, if I happen to be one of the military police or maybe in a government enforcement agency, and I see you somewhere I will pick you. I will not even leave you. Your own case will even be worse because you're supposed to have common sense to know that what these people have committed is a capital crime. Unforgivable sin according to the bylaws. I'm not even saying it because I'm just saying it out of my own emotions or the way I feel. I'm stating this thing clear according to the bylaws and the charter of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Go and read the unforgivable sins where you commit espionage. There's a reason in that bylaws they put it unforgivable sins, and you are going to attach yourself to somebody that the state has condemned to be unforgivable. And you think you are doing something right. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse. Every one of us should just understand this simple fact. Every reasonable Biafran needs to be condemning these people in totality anywhere you see them. And please, everyone, stop going there. I've listened to their space recently. There's nothing serious they are saying there on that. They are just shouting like market women. There's nothing serious because during the last time Imagine came here to mess himself up, I took my time just to go and listen to that first case our information minister talked about. I was stooling, I was purging.
Thoughty, my brother. Sorry to interject you. Sorry. Just calm down. I would not like you to continue to give this kind of advice much. I have spoken a little bit, and that one is enough for them. You understand? And what you have, if you continue now, you'll be provoking me more. Because you see why I used to say, who is advising me? Every time something like this happens, there must always be people that will always want to, I don't know, you will not be here, you will not be there. This is very, very bad. And it is hard time, to be honest with you, not because maybe you did not find a very comfort zone in that place. It's all those why you have not been coming to this place. All these fingers now that they are pointing to you, with all due respect, and to any other person that is involved. To be honest with you, if I'm the one hosting this space, or I'm the cast and I'm not in the co-host, to be honest with you, Mr. Tech Guy, you're supposed to be on the listening session, because if you say you have the power to stop Nduchu, Chinas and Nduchu, why have you not stopped university and all those madam and all these people? You are seeing all the evil that these people are doing to us. Every time you will come here, you will just want to claim rivers and balance as if you be organ. Bros,
yes, so thank you.
All this kind of things, we hate it too. Me, I'll bring you down first because I will not even want you to even say anything on this speaker. Please go down immediately. You are not trusted. Very stupid. Make I talk to this guy because yesterday our Minister of Information was just trying to cover up for him. But look at more things are coming up. Don't you know that we are Biafrans? We are smart. Who advised me to stand where I have? How many times have you seen me in any of their platform? Every time we will be doing like this, doing like that. When one of us wanted to try that thing, we know the way we come hard immediately. Immediately corrected itself and this thing. And the people are pointing finger at you, and you are here. Are they lying on you? What have you been doing in all those places all this while? Then you just come to our space every time. You just request for mic. You want to come, stay on the listening session and listen to the topic. Stop coming here to distract us. Since morning, since yesterday, it's only you that we have been discussing here, and you will not even say sorry or apologize or even accept. I beg, Mazi Totti, let us move on and look on this topic. All these kind of distractions, we don't need them. All this kind of relevance that people are always seeking. This is the reason why we are always going back. When we continue to allow you to stay here now, tomorrow now, you will not feel that you've now grown. You will open your own space and looking for people that you will deceive, just like the rest of them. You people should stop that nonsense. Nobody carry anybody come here. Nobody be smoking for here.
Mazino, so I understand how you feel it, and me too. I'm feeling so bad. You understand? Whenever some of our people that we have so much regard on come out sometimes to make some statement, sometimes I just like, what is happening? You understand? I just need to say this.
Are you sure that this man is not attacking this place now? Because now I'm not hearing you talking. This is their evil war. You will not use it to go and attack the Janja. Don't try it here. Don't try it on this space. I beg you. We are on here on our own peace. Because all this nonsense should stop. Stop all this nonsense. You are an old man. You're supposed to know what to do. Now, children are advising you, are angry, and you want to claim relevance. We will insult you, eh? We will tell you what nobody has even told you. Stop that nonsense. Toti, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me? Yes, I
Yeah,
can hear you.
your mic was breaking before. I don't know if you're under attack. Tell the host to check the space, please.
Yeah, are you hearing me now? Can you hear me clearly now? Margin.
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Margin. So, the reason why we are saying all these things is we are not against anybody, but we are matured enough to carry ourselves respectfully and understand what we are doing as a people. Because the moment we don't really understand what we're doing as a people, we will always go. We will always go into the wrong direction, and that will be bringing up chaos and argument, whatever we are doing. At this point in time now, nobody will say or tell me that he doesn't know the right channel or the right path to follow. Just like what is like Onini said something here. Check where the lobbies are. Check where the lawyers are. Check where the defense forces are. Check where the prime minister is. For you to know that you're on the right path. So why are you trying to confuse yourself and also try to confuse some certain people? And those of us that are supposed to know better are the people that all these things are coming out from. And it's not good. It doesn't all go well to our reputation as people that people are looking up to. It doesn't make sense. We should be the ones advising people, not we doing those things that the people that we are supposed to advise will not start coming up to advise us. It doesn't make sense. So please, every one of us should be guided. Please, let's focus on what we are doing because our people are dying. Our people are dying. Our focus should be on how we can be able to sustain this government and make sure we get our freedom at the end of the day. Not all this noise making and distractions all over the places. Our focus now should be a Gemma morning, a Gemma in the afternoon, a Gemma in the evening, a Gemma in the night, a Gemma in the midnight. That should be our focus. Because we even going to all those platforms is that we are still giving them a voice. Because whatever we don't talk about here on the Brgie media doesn't exist. And you can see many of them now they have advanced ever since we stopped talking about them. Now they are now coming into our comment section, coming into our spaces to cause confusion and put up some kind of episode that doesn't make sense. Just to draw our attention to them so we start engaging them to continue to give them that relevance. No, we should cut that relevance from them. Once we stop talking about them and start going to those spaces, they will fade away. They will fade away. We have had enough. We already know the truth. So what other truth are we still going there to find out again? You already know the truth that these people committed the crime. Because everybody is not trying to shift this particular crime. The crime they committed is going to tamper the website. That is the crime they committed. It's not all about the APM doesn't know how to speak English. No. It's not about it doesn't know. No, that's not the crime. The crime is that they committed a criminal act by tampering the website, the watches of the Biafran people. That is the crime. I will always keep reminding every one of us to be going back to the crime these people committed. Was it the acting prime minister that tampered the website? No. The people that tampered the website, the fire that brought about all this smoke is for these unscrupulous people that went to change the website. That is the crime they committed. And that is the crime they have been prosecuted upon. So trying to go away from the actual fact and start saying you don't like this person or you don't love this person or this person is not responding. No. That's not the issue. The issue is that a crime was committed.
And what is the crime? They committed a criminal act by going to change the website without the consent of the Biafran people, without the consent of the head of government, which is the office of the Prime Minister, of which the acting Prime Minister is holding brief today. And the acting Prime Minister came up to tell the Biafran people, this is what these people have done, to jeopardize whatever you guys are doing, to sabotage whatever you guys are doing, to allow the Nigerian terrorist government to continue coming into our land to kill our people unprovoked, to weaken our defense, to weaken our diplomatic war in Washington, D.C. This is what these people have gone to do. And that is the place I want every one of us to always stand. Whenever they come to you, tell them directly, why did you people want to change that website without the consent of the office of the Prime Minister? You will see them, they will run away. Ask them the relevant question. Challenge them with the facts. Not, okay, they do this, okay, they do that. No. Because they are trying to play a reverse psychology on us by trying to change the narrative, and some of us are falling for it. Whenever they come to you, ask them a direct question. Why did you people want to change the website in the first place? And if they come up with any flimsy excuses, you will not tell them, okay, put it in the bylaw where you have such power to do have done. And if the person cannot able to prove himself according to the bylaws and data, leave that person. That is what we are talking about. That is the way we need to approach matters head on. Not to speak all this grammar everywhere, try to confuse people with all this grammar. For 2 weeks, we have been contributing money. Don't know that money is going to the coffers of Adolo, Nigeria, and the rest of them. And when it came to the notice of the acting Prime Minister, he came up to tell us, because we are the people contributing that money. It's not the money of the acting Prime Minister. And his duty is to inform the Biafran people. See what these people have gone to do. You people should hold them accountable. Which is normal, because if he doesn't come out to do that, he will be the person that we are going to hold accountable if the thing linger long and cause so much damage in whatever we are doing. The question we will ask him is, why didn't you let the Biafran people know when this thing happened? And he came up to perform his duty diligently by drawing the attention of the Biafran people. And instead of every one of us to frown on what these people have done, we are trying to paint the world. No, enough is enough. Oh. Enough is enough. Everybody just needs to be focused at this point in time. There's an ongoing war back home in our land, and people are dying. People are still paying this ultimate price with the blood and sweat. And the least we can be able to do for them now is to avoid all this distraction and be focused. Stay one place. That time you want to go and use to be discussing with those irrelevant people, take that time to discuss with people to join what we are doing. Take that time to call your people back home and inform them about the progress of the Biafran Republic government in exile and the way forward. And encourage them to fall in line with what the government is doing. Make that time more resourceful to the benefit of what we are doing. Not just throwing those signs away with people that you know have committed a crime. Of which, if it happens that we're in Biafra land today, all of them will be behind bars and other prosecution now. And if they are found guilty, they will be sentenced according to the law. So we don't have anything to do with these people already because the law has condemned them. So you don't need to associate yourself with them anymore. If you are really truthful and honest with yourself, you don't need to associate yourself with them again. But to be focused, to start talking to our people back home. This is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. And information is coming from the Defense Department. Please, on social date and date, please, all of you should make sure that you stay indoor from this time to this time, because the Nigerian terrorist government have planned and connived with some corrupt politicians and Igwe in our community to come and start killing us. Those are the things we're supposed to be telling our people. Saturday is fundraising. Bia okay, ọkwa ị ga-abịa fundraising ọbụna okwu aka ọbụna aka ịbụ ọka iji ịbịa tinyekwa ahụ because nna abụghị etu Naijiria si wee dị kịta na Naijiria emebigo and onye ọbụla na-etiri uche na Naijiria abụkwa nwa ya ka ọ na-achọ. These are the things we're supposed to be telling our people. That condemned already. All we need to do now is to focus and make sure that we support the Biafra and public government in Asia and the facto government in Holland in making sure that we actualize Biafra where our lives will be protected, where our lives will match, where if anything happens to a Biafra, the whole nation will go uproar. Everybody will want to know what happened to that citizen. Not in the Nigeria where 2,000, 1,000, 200, 500 people will be massacred by these ragtag terrorists, Fulanis, and nobody is saying anything. We should be more concerned about what is happening to our people back home. Start reaching out to them. Start educating them on what we are doing. And avoid all this distraction. Please. Now, the topic that we have here up today, we win at all angles, indomitable MNK, PM, and APM. We all saw yesterday what happened in Washington, D.C., in the United States of America, where our acting Prime Minister and our lobbyist, Mazi Elias, were present in the protest for the freedom of our leaders. That is what we're supposed to be talking about here. Not drawing us back all the time. Even some people are out there making some kind of statement that doesn't fall in line with what they did.
If all Ghana motor bembele bena bana ogun no no dem dominate mic like this. Motor bembele bena Ghana ogun no so Ghana ogun no na abo take any time. Kifo.
Yeah, please. Let me just address this thing. Mazu Nika, you need to be calming down. Do you understand me? You need to be calming down sometimes. You need to be calming down.
Wait, and call. Which angle this boy is coming from? It be like
I don't understand.
All of us there. It be like say we not respect ourselves. I don't understand you. You need to come out clear because I don't understand what the meaning of that nonsense. First of all, what do you want to say? Which kind of nonsense is all this one?
Don't worry.
From which angle this boy is coming from?
Don't worry.
If everybody is respecting them, what have we been saying here that is wrong? Are you stupid?
It's okay.
Or is it because you called me for nonsense meeting and I did not attend? Is that why you are talking nonsense? Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
It's okay. Mute yourself, Martin.
All these kind of people that we are giving relevant here, you should take your time. We are going to
let's speak more about the protest.
No, so shut up with that.
Stick to the topic that we have up here, please. That is just what I want to hear. Please, am I still coming out?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sister Nkiru, am I still coming out?
Yeah, you're coming out. Onyeka,
that's right, the network have kicked me out.
Because I don't understand the meaning of this nonsense.
Which can anyone hear? Okay. Yeah, so please,
Yeah, they've attacked your.
Sister Nkiruka, just try to bring 30 down and bring it up. All we hear, that is what we expect. The confusion has already started. Next time, Auntie Kiruka, please, you are the one that's always hosting space. You see, these people, they have a way of coming in. That guy, tech guy, anytime he comes here, if he requests for mic, make a day for listening session. Because this guy now the complaint is coming too much, and he's now becoming a distraction to us. And we will not tolerate it anymore. That is what I'm standing on. Because you cannot be here and be here. And one person point finger at you, the other one point finger at you. Keep quiet and say sorry. You are still arguing, and because of you now, since over 1 hour, we are talking about on different things. Instead of us to focus on what we are doing. How much Ejema have you contributed today? In fundraising now, today is Saturday now. How many times are we going to hear your voice You will come and be reposting, making all sorts of nonsense mouth here. Have you been bold enough to come out and give us 500 the gym man? You stop Chinas Aworu, you stop this one. But you are there, all these people are happening to us. They are bringing down our media, this and that. Nothing you have done. Stop that nonsense. Who do people think that we are? You think that we are fools? You will come here, old by our book. You know how old I am? I'm more than 30. I'm more than 30 something. I'm not a kid. You are 40, and if you are 40 and you don't have sense, you are a fool.
Madam, Rico, let me say some, make my position and leave this mic so I bring other.
No, so muna you go for ebe obere na anu oku ma pe wo ga azu. No talk I talk for ebe.
So you
I talk for ebe.
Apiabele, udodi.
Today is to disrupt space.
Now you have bring my mind down. You understand? Because all these things, old man supposed to behave like old man. Not be say we'll call they argue one or two things. You want now you want us to be advising you. Now somebody point you finger that you saw you there, and you say you are be explaining. And now you are saying that they are pointing finger, or maybe somebody should advise you. They should not go there. Who should advise you? Who should advise you not to go there? We should stop all these things. You know that all these things is paining us. Anytime we see all these things, we get angry. But people will go there because you think that you are on your own. You are not with us, or you are not. You stay here. Maybe they do not give you the relevance that you want there. Then you still come back here after some weeks later. Then you come here, you tell us that you're working or this or that. Me, I don't have work. Am I not working? You think as I'm here now, you think I'm not working? When I stop all those nonsense excuses when I give you. Biafrans, we need to move forward. Anybody that is not serious in what we are doing, we should give that person the back seat to let that person stay there. And instead of that person to be coming on the mic to cause distractions, no matter anybody, even though it is me tomorrow, bring me down.
Good. All right, I'll start with Mazenko the number. You know, 40 is a host, and he can take as much longer as exactly. The space was quiet. It's Mazenko the number that caused the latest scatter. Good. All right. I'll come to Tech Guy. Tech Guy also confessed that he doesn't used to like Ogechukwu Nkere, but he has changed his mind. That's another thing. Good. All right, let's move the mic. Alobi, we don't want to, don't scatter the space again, no. But I just have to let you conclude, and then you have to go down. All right, Alobi, conclude. Oh, I muted. Sorry. I don't.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Let me conclude. Let me conclude now.
You are the host, and as a host, your responsibility is to maintain order.
I don't want that. Veteran Dragon. I don't want that admonition. This space was peaceful. It was that scattered.
You are the one in charge. You are the one in charge.
There is nothing like I'm the one in charge.
I was holding my comment. No, so.
Good. That guy is aggrieved, and Lobi accused that guy of something, and both of them need to trash it out. Nobody should come here and tell me that the space is rowdy. Yeah, it's allowed. Let it be rowdy for a few minutes, and things will get back on track.
Madam Ki.
Yeah, madam. Thank you. I'll round up. Let me say this.
Let me take it off on you. This is how it would be.
Please, somebody
is talking.
Let me
to be silent so that we can be
okay. Now, before if what I want to say is a lie, if I lie today against that guy, may it never be well with me and my children. That is the basis of what I'm saying. Now, if nonsense said just hit the hammer at the head of the nail direct. Because one of the reasons why we lost Biafran war is because when Zik was with Ojukwu, all of a sudden he announced that he's going to join or visit Nigeria. that thing bring the morale of so many soldiers that were in the battlefront. And it's one of the reasons why we lost the war. Why am I saying this? That guy is always in our platform saying all this good word and all that. For him to move from our platform and to use people, these coup plotters, and go there and say that our prime minister, give me 1 minute, no, not that, and just give me 1 minute. Now, leave our platform and go to this people platform and say that our acting prime minister is the one that opened a new account, a new website. That thing is an insult and it's a lie. He knew that these people changed our website before our acting prime minister create another website. And that thing is demoralize the morale of some people. That was exactly what do you call him, Zikiwe did. And then when people like this come and we give him them space in our if I lie against you, if I am always on the scared, may I
allow you to speak now? Let them get mute your mic now. What is wrong with you?
How are you?
David is a witness. David is up here. Dr. David, go ahead.
Can you hear me, please?
Yeah.
David,
hello?
We can hear you.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah. We are hearing you, David. Go ahead, we are hearing you.
Yeah, good afternoon, wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom all over the world. I want you to understand that there is something that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that each and every one of us must be mindful of. At this stage that we are now, a lot of things are coming up at this stage of our freedom. And it is very, very important that all of us that have stayed like a bunch of brooms, we should be very, very mindful of speaking issues, bringing things that are going to be divisive to us. At this particular time, at this critical time, that is what the enemy wants. That is what the enemies are looking for. In fact, when they go in the morning, when they sleep in their houses, they will be praying, oh, why did I find myself in this place alone? I want people to come and join me, scatter them, destroy them, put confusion before them. Please, this space is Biafra Republic Government in SI space. And everybody that is coming to speak must be mindful of divisive words, misunderstanding, rancor, backbiting, fighting here and there. It is not healthy for this our space at this particular time. Today is our fundraising. We should talk about our fundraising. We should talk about the protest that happened yesterday. There are a lot of things that we should talk about. If you have any issue with anybody in this space, if you have anything to report to this space about anybody, we have our back channel. We can table that in that platform and resolve it in that platform, not in a general platform that we have listeners who want to hear what we have to say. Very, very important. This is watching our dirty linens in the public, and it is not advisable. This matter has been treated before now. So why are somebody bringing it up once again? Why? Bikonu. It's very, very important that we focus on what we are doing. Our sister Obi Chicago, I think she is streaming this out. Information department is also streaming it out. So do you want all these things to be coming out in the public glare? We have our back channel. In fact, if you want to report anybody, report to Sister Nkiru. We can call that person and we iron it out in our back channel. Very, very important. Let us not be bringing these issues here. Odiromma, bikonu ndebai, Odironumma. Sister Nkiru, anytime this thing wants to come out, irrespective of the fact that everybody should be given an opportunity of airing his views and saying his grievances, you cut it short. If it is something that will bring all this rancor here, you cut it short and tell them to go to the back channel. Very, very important. When you listen to government speak, this is the projection of Biafran Republic government in exile. We are projecting them in this platform. So whatever we are going to say, whatever we are supposed to be saying, is something that will be palatable, pleasant to the ear to hear. Not that, oh, non sobra or Jim here and knock, in the morning, or when go to forum, oh, all those kinds of things. We should not be hearing that in this platform. Please, I beg everybody. Bikono, Bikono, I'm on my knees begging everybody. Our government, we need to reflect what the government is doing.
The reason why I bring this question, David, is because they give third guy mic. They should not give him mic in our platform. Simple. Because this is not giving him is two-faced. They should not be giving two-faced Libya or two-faced people.
Yeah, please, is anyone speaking, please?
No, nobody is speaking. Nobody.
I know, B. I know say your body the hot. Your body no hot pass anybody here. 1 million, you see when he the para. If you code the number para he own now, or everybody, on your reward at this space now. This space no go there conducive for everybody. Please report any person to us. Report that person to the back channel, please. Bikono. And this interjection, all these interjections is not heard.
Hello, I'm highly disappointed they have in their mind this morning. What's wrong with you? Can they hide me? What kind of is this?
Yeah, please. I think it's high time we allow this matter has been addressed. Allow me, please. I want this matter to to relax for now. And every one of us should just jettison this particular subject. It has been addressed, and every one of us just need to move forward. Please, anybody that is going to pick up mic here, go straight to the topic that we have up here. Let's forge ahead. And please, if you want to make your submission, raise your hand and you will be called upon. And please, don't interject. If you interject too much, we will bring you down. We don't want to be rude to anybody. Please, we don't want to be rude to anybody, but at least let every one of us respect ourselves. So thank you very much. Mazi David, I will give you the mic to round up now, so we'll start taking the hands that are up so we can forge ahead in what we come here to do today. Thank you very much. I will mute now. So you can unmute yourself, Mazi David, unmute yourself so you can finish. So we can
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because we are here to raise money as well. Interjection, if interjection is 10 a gemma, anybody that interjects 10 times is going to give us 100 a gemma. Yes, if you put it as a law of 50 a gemma, every interjection is 50 a gemma. So that if that person interjects, say na money they go. We need money, please, Alobi and every other person. I beg, this is government space. Let us respect it, respect our government, and respect the host as well. Very, very important.
Yeah, Mazi Onyeka, you can have the mic now.
Yes, so thank you, my people. Thank you so much.
Allow me.
Thank you,
you came up now. Mazi Onyeka just came up now.
Please allow me to use my time, please.
Chooks, don't worry, I will call you up. Everybody.
Thank you. Please, my brother, please let me use my time, please.
No,
let me use my time.
Guys, everybody should wait. Let Mazi Onyeka go. Chooks, Biko, Chelu, Okucha, Yimwe, Biko. Oh, Biko. You can go ahead now, Mazi Onyeka. Unmute yourself.
Thank you so much, my fellow Biafrans. I love you people so much. Hi. And this is my two comrades here. You gotta go. I just barged in because of those two. I brought Azul Moto Bembele because I'm validating here too long. That is why I was barged in. I was supposed to not too much for that thing, but I barged in because now I taken too long. That's why I barged in. But anyway, by the way, that one is gone. As Toti said. Okay. I got you.
Sorry, before you power
You know, there's nothing we do well go best for you because I know say you know understand me. That is why so I know go best for you because with my man, I know say you the trust is there. So no problem, that one is gone. The host agreed to Madam Nki Alone. Yes, agreed fellow Biafrans, my ladies and comrade ministers, agree to you all. You see, we are consistency personified and we are forward ever, backward never. Yes, backward never. I don't preach peace because peace cannot be preached. I don't make peace because peace cannot be made. All I do is that I uphold the rule of law. I subscribe to the rule of law. I enforce the rule of law, giving justice to the innocent and punishment to the offender, making sure that equity and fairness reign. Yes, when those things are present, peace will automatically enthrone itself. Those who goes about preaching peace, trying to preach peace, after much they go and sit back. Why no enforcement of the law? They are deceiving themselves. Okay? Peace cannot be preached. Take note of that. So my people, times will call a spade a spade. This Biafran, anybody, okay, I'm going to go You see, this is my page now. There are among 1,000 plus that's following me, that I'm following them back. Because I know they do when you follow me, I'm not going to follow you back. I know be celebrity. Even though I'm celebrity, I must follow you back. I'm not subscribed to that notion. Somebody will follow you, no believer. There are those that are following me there, where they say, there anything when I share, then go share them. They not even they read them. They at least go get like 50 or 100 person there. Anything when I share, any place I go, they follow me. Just like when I follow my prime minister. A time come, I don't read whatever he tweet. As long as I say I tweet them, I they click them, zoom. Not everything I they read before tweet. So there are people like that. So when you are persons like that, and you should mind the kind of things you share. That is why we need to you get your facts right before you share. Because those people who don't read before they share, when you share that kind of thing or when you follow that area place, they see you, they begin to. So before you come back to convince them, say, I am not there, just there to do convince something. I just share it, but not like that again. They don't share and go far. Or broke breed, I don't want to go more than that, so that I will not enter where I was told not to validate again. Okay, because I was very, very annoyed. I was boiling that that particular inconsequential issue is being elongated by my two respected comrades. That was why I want to flog them to go to Azumoto Bembela Borobuhango. So my people, enough is enough. If you think you can joke with us, we're going to bulldozer you, wherever you may be. This is life of Biafrans are involved. By the way, the key component of the government, how can I see where they stand? And I tell I don't know where to stand. I don't know where to follow. Am I telling myself truth? By the way, there is standing order, law that governs the government, that should tell you where to stand, who is doing the right thing. And you keep fooling yourself. Who are you fooling? Okay, and I'm going to go to okay, okay, no, Allah. Maka, the people that are the Biafrans, I love them too much, and there's nothing they do me that I cannot forgive. I have two hearts. I have two hearts complete. Two incompatible hearts. Very, very incompatible. One is meant for the new Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, good people of the world. One is for saboteurs and enemy. And when the other part of the heart acts, you will never believe that the same person that have the other part of heart will ever do such a thing. I am telling you. Fulani comes to behead people thinking that they are rugged or they are this. Do you know what is called? Bomb, bomb, bomb. I will use it to divide them into two. From their head, from their foreheads, the one eye will be one part, one ear will be one part. Their chest to their one hand will be one part, one leg will be one part. I will divide equal parts with the bomb with that drum. And you will be alive by dividing it. You receive the pen. I will divide the saboteur like that, and they pop out and capture it on camera. That is how hearted, how beast the other part of the heart is, and very, very incompatible in action compared to the other part of heart. But it is somebody. If you like, I will respect you if you are enemy. Just be courageous enough, bold enough to show yourself as saying, in fact, I will call this on respect. To be bold enough to choose where you want to stand. It's not mandatory. You support what I'm doing. It's not mandatory. You support Biafra. But hiding to be part of us makes you worse than anything. And you should never be, any atom of forgiveness can never be contemplated. And anybody who contemplates that should be treated as such, as accomplice. Okay? The facts are evidently obvious, verifiable, beyond reasonable doubt. So how dare you come in here to think you are walking over our intelligence? Because we don't speak grammar? It's because we don't pay attention to grammar, because that is not important. Okay? We have our brains intact. Our IQ is functional. So stop coming to think you can play over our intelligence. Enough. I did know some sabos that remain here. Let me give you the last message. Okay? You have two things to do. Either you cut yourself off from those sabos that already expose themselves, that you still having conversation with. Either you cut yourself off from them totally, denounce them, choose the right way for yourself. Yes, you have peace. Or you totally leave and join them, because your own end will be disastrous and shamefully. Yours is paradise compared to how your own end will be. How many of you that are still remaining among us here? You know yourself. You know yourself. Honorably, choose between these two. Either you cut them off and turn no leave, or you totally leave and join them. This Biafra now, we are fighting it legally, physically, Eduakanon way, and spiritually. Etonanosi way, not just anosi, but the one you cannot neutralize. Don't dare us. In fact, may dare others, but don't dare me. Don't. I know what I'm going through. I know what I've encountered. Just ordinary me, little me, that nobody know me, let alone our leaders, let alone our APM. Stop urinating on the grave of the fallen heroes via action. I'll be hot-tempered. I may do something, but one thing is that whenever I am wrong, I know that I'm wrong. I acknowledge. I don't try to twist. When I receive goods thing that I'm supposed to accept, I accept it. I don't try to twist it in order to justify my own side. If you are doing like that, change. No matter what you think you are, who you are, whenever you see good something, idea, or whatever, just accept it. That is what makes a man. Stop trying to twist it because you don't want to be coming from so person's mouth, or the person is too low to advise you or to bring suggestion to you. That is zoo mentality. Drop it. In other words, we are too old to be, I am too old to be young. I know when I do something wrong. And if I'm corrected, I accept it. But I don't need to be apologized whenever it's my ladies. Even if I'm the one that they offend me, I will apologize to their side. But as for you, no so and 30, brown or one on my one as well. I don't know.
In a hatch, the mazi.
They were watching it. Don't worry, let me take it off from here. Thank you very much. They were. All right, thank you very much. I greet the house once again. I greet all the fellow comrades, all the great Biafrans, most especially our women. Special greetings to all our leaders, because respect must be, honor must be given to whom honor is due. I greet our leader, Dim Odimgojuku, Philip Effiong, Raf Wazirike, Mazim Nandikano, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, His Excellency Honorable Gechuku Kire, and to the Biafra Defense Forces and their commanders, to the business. Special greetings to you. To our Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Akbarawa. Thank you very much, sir, for standing firm and strong. And to every honorable comrade that is here present, I salute you. To our beloved brothers and sisters that went to Washington, D.C. yesterday to make our voices heard, we really say thank you so much for what you did for us. Thank you so much for taking the gospel down here to make the world hear of the injustice that is being done to the Biafran people. Thank you so much. To the host, Madam Unki, our beloved auntie, the delights of Biafra. Thank you so much. I've not seen my auntie here today, Tutor. I hope she's fine. Please, I want to extend my greetings to her. Tutor, co-host Totivai, I greet you, sir.
Tutors is on the listening session. They will
Okay, fine, all right. My brother 1 million, I cite you. Greetings to you. David Unana, the questionnaire. Please, you guys should go and subscribe to his YouTube channel and try to follow up. Even if you cannot follow the live streaming, you can go back there and watch, you understand, the recorded, because his platform is very educative and informative, you understand. So go and subscribe and follow up, share and like. I cite you, my dear brother Maziku Dinamba, our beloved sister Obi Chicago, Simon Ekpa, Obi Chicago. I greet you, sir. Chuku, greetings to you. Our beloved Love Akubondo. Special greetings to you, and to you, Tech Guy, our beloved brother. I greet you also. Our dear veteran, I greet you, sir. Alaobi, my brother. I don't blame you because we went there for home here. The way they prepare somebody, you know, be here. You understand? Anybody went doing here like this, we they give one to them anyhow. You understand? So that's so it be. Greetings to you and all the great comrades, all the great Biafran sons and daughters that are gathered here. Thank you so much. I'm not going to take too long. As a matter of fact, there's something I want to say, that sabotage, enough of sabotage in the struggle. If you are not convinced by the Biafran Charter, the Biafra bylaws, if you are not also convinced by the stand of our supreme leader Onyedumazumna de Kanu regarding certain matters, and the stand of the Prime Minister Prime Minister Simon Ekpa on certain matters, if you are not convinced by their stand and you decide to play double face, I think you should be the worst of all. You understand? You should be the worst of all, because I would even respect those that are fighting against what the Biafran Charter, the Biafran laws, the stand of the Prime Minister and our leader, Mazim Nadekano and Simon Ekpa, is regarding certain issue. I think I will have more respect for them, because these people have proven to us that fine, they are fighting against the freedom of Biafra, and automatically that makes them fighting on the side of Nigeria. So the likes of university, the decision they made, I don't hate them for their decision. I don't have any enmity with them. I respect them for their decision, for making their stand so bold that the law says, the law of Biafra says finance and defense is classified, but they said they are going against the law, that they don't want it to be classified. The Prime Minister stand says these areas are classified, but the likes of university, my dear sister Helen Peters, they said no, they don't want these areas to be classified, which means they have decided to fight against the freedom, which automatically means they are fighting on the side of Nigeria. I respect their decision. No hatred for them, no enmity for them. Because now we know their stand, we know where they are. So we that are fighting for the freedom, we are focused. But a situation whereby you are not here today, you will dodge into this place, speak good of here. Tomorrow you go to the other place, speak good of. My dear brothers and sisters, when this whole thing happened, as close as my beloved sister Helen Peters, and I know how much I love her, and I know how much I spoke about her. First thing, the question I asked here is that if anybody, because when I just heard that the likes of university have fallen out, first thing not to block, unfollow and block them. That was the first thing I did. It was on one of the space I came that anytime when I see my sisters, Helen Peters, hello, the worry sister, fall out. Because me, since I've blocked them, I don't have access to their space again. I don't know when they are hosting spaces. And I said it here on the space that any day any one of them sees them there, they should kindly let me know so that I can do the needful. What is the needful? Is to disconnect from them. I don't have any problem with it. I don't have any hatred for them. I don't have any grudges against them. They are adults. Since that is the ones they have made, you know, election is very close. 2027 Nigeria election is very close. You understand? So people are bound to make certain funny decisions because our people love Indomie. They love bag of salt. They love stipend, that crumbs that fall from the table of politicians. They love it so much, you understand? So when you see people making funny decisions at this very time, I am not surprised. And that doesn't mean that I'm going to have hatred for them. That doesn't mean that they are my enemies. You understand? So, but so long as you are bold enough to make your stand known that now I'm not fighting along with the Biafran project again. I want to stay on the opposition to be attacking the Biafran project, which automatically makes you fighting with Nigeria. You understand? I respect that decision. I respect your decision. At the end of the day, it's not everybody that is from Biafra land. It's not everybody that the mother ties to a strapper that is going to fight for Biafra. Some are still comfortable with Nigeria due to one reason or the other. You understand? But that doesn't make them our enemies. But the one I will hate, the one I will not have any respect for, is the one that is playing double face. Today you are there, tomorrow you are here. Today you are there, tomorrow you are here. The Bible says, don't be equally yoked with the unbelievers. So what connection does light and darkness have together? Light and darkness have no.
Oh, network. Oh. Well, Ledge, I love all you said, except only one thing you said, because anybody that is fighting on the side of Nigeria is automatically our enemy. I'm afraid. So you won't tell me that what Helen Peters is doing now, they reported our information minister's account, while they know that
Playing double agent. I will spot it. Our BP rise. You understand? We
good. deep inside all of them, they know that they're on the wrong. No, our information officers have not done anything wrong except to. Are you back?
I can hear you, Mike.
We are not hearing you.
I can hear you. Can I still be heard?
Okay, go ahead now.
Can I still be heard? Oh, have I been kicked out?
No.
Go ahead. Sorry, Mike. Go ahead now.
So, my people.
Oh, Reggie, looks like you haven't go down and then come up again.
No, sister, you can go on. Let me bring him down and bring him up.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So it's just a pity. They have to be classified on the same angle. Exactly. Yeah.
Big
all of them.
Please check your space, okay? This one that kicking other people out like this. Please check the space.
This is the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighters, Biafra Naval.
All right. Okay. A third guy, your hand has been raised for long. Maybe just conclude so that we move on to Honorable Love, then Usi, then Chuku.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I have made my submission earlier, but I want to address something that is very, very important. Very, very, very important. So, when somebody said, I swear by this, I swear by that, I don't like it.
That is representing the government of the United States of Biafra. So anybody that is not under this umbrella, simply know that that person is working for a different agenda that is not the agenda of the
Why is it
speaking? Please help Rage now. Bring him down and bring him back because we have not been hearing anything and he's saying and he's not hearing us.
I have brought him down. I don't know where he's speaking from again. I brought him down. He's on the listening section here. I want to even bring him up. I don't know why his voice is still coming up again. Go ahead, thank guy. Rage, request again for the mic.
Okay. Rage, you need to go and come back. So, I believe I'm coming out clearer.
Yeah.
Okay. So, when somebody said, I swear by this, I swear by that, I don't usually believe in I swear. I would rather believe, because when our Minister of Information accused him of what he was saying on his space, there was an evidence to that. Even though, he went the way he went that day. So, I made my submission very maturely. I spoke very well, and Alobi came and dragged us back. Today is the second day, and it should be the final day we should talk about this. The very first day we talked about this, that day was our sister Obi Chicago, and our sister Nkiruka was there, Tuto was there. They even cautioned me to respect our women. They said, what am I doing? It was Taylor that was throwing the question to me. What are you doing in that space? I said, well, I came on space and I saw two spaces. And Nkiru was hosting one and the university was hosting one. And another one for this Arab Fulani. So I know we don't belong there. But Nkiru and this university, when I entered Nkiru space, it was Biafran government space. I said, okay. I stayed a little while. I didn't request for mic. Then I went to university and I requested for mic. People were not much. So, and Christopher Okenwa came that day to attack me. So I now asked him to give me co-host. If you don't give me co-host, I will leave. He gave me co-host. Senator, a guy called Senator was there. Simon Ekpa, Nweze. These are our people that were there on that space that day. And when we were talking, I was blasting Chiamaka Jerry. They thought they went and called him to come and join space. So that guy is here blasting you. Come and defend yourself. Chiamaka came. I told Chiamaka Jerry what I told him. I said, that day, you were the one that called me You were the one that convinced me that APM is good. Why all of a sudden you suddenly turn back? So now Alobi would have come straight forward and said, why did you speak that way? I said, yeah, you were the one that convinced me about APM. I said it to Chiamaka Jere that day on that space. And you know I never liked I never liked APM. I said that day. So when I came back here, Obi Chicago them made me apologize to APM before I will speak again. I said, okay, I tender an apology. I spoke ill about APM. But Alobi was saying that I said that APM changed the account that day. And I asked him, go and bring bring the evidence. You say it's a video. Go and, I mean, is a space. There should be the space. You said you share the space. So it should be in your timeline. Bring it and play it where I said that APM opened another account that is not government account. So we were dragging this. We dragged this that day. And I remember vividly, Minister of Information came. Minister of Information, where he was even labeling on me was, where were you all this while? When we needed you guys the most. You and your brother, Win-Win. You guys suddenly disappear. If you were there, I remember when we started this space. If I attack, then you were working with Twitter and all that. And all of a sudden you disappeared. You are going there to join the space of people who don't even know, nobody know their face. He was referring to Mazdake. Nobody know their face, but I know you one-on-one. PM know you. Who are them? And after that day, I apologized. It was a very public apology. I was so embarrassed when Alobi came again and said, this tech guy again, this two-face, don't give two-faced person mic. My brother, let me tell you the truth about this Biafra. You see, you cannot use gagging. You see, gagging. Gagging is what I have endured so many years ago. You know, I have endured and I have come to conclusion that everybody does not reason the same way. You said you saw me in that space twice. I said I only went there once. And after that day, I never went back again after Minister of Information called me and told me what he told me. I never went there again. And today, Mazake, go and see what he's tweeting about me. Mazake, I am now a topic in this place. Why? Because when they sit down in that space, they only pick up people and start gossiping people. That's what they do. And that was why I told Senator to leave there. While I was leaving that day, I told Senator, don't go back that place again. Because they are going to gag you, and at the same time, you feel disappointed. So this matter has been treated. I have never left this government. That you see me that day, I heard what Totti said. Totti was making clear that you don't go there and make peace with an enemy, which is quite understandable. But it shocked me that day. The reason I went there was because of the shock I saw. It shocked me that university is somebody I respect so much. All of a sudden I saw Helen Peters again, and I saw Worry Sister. These are, for goodness sake, our people. But also, it was when I stayed for some hours in this place, I knew that they have made up their mind. They are not coming back. In fact, it's an orchestrated plan, and they are moving forward. And I have to restrain my steps. I have to go back where I belong. Ever since that day, I have never ever. In fact, if I go there, they will remove me. I've never ever stepped in the foot there. So, you see, gagging. I don't want more division. I don't want, you see, division is what I hate. I have been talking about, how, the enemy use a tool called divide and conquer to deal with people mercilessly. And while I even went there, even when Honorable Fulani tried to do nonsense, me and Stanley, we were trying to, bring everybody together, calling them. We were voting here. The reason I was doing all those things was simply because I understand what division means. But now that I know better, that these people are actually not for Biafra. They are, like Totti said, coup plotters. It is becoming wider, real, and clear. Ask this guy, Senator. All the lies they said that the Senator was telling them the real truth. And at the same time, they kicked him out. And once they kick you out, the rest thing is you. They will use you, and to shame body. I am not here to make, trouble with anybody. I am not here to make trouble with anybody. I am here to support the government of Biafra, which was instituted by our PM. The structure is real, and this is where we are. So, and I want to say this again. Nobody will see me in their spaces again. Nobody will see me there again. Since last time, that day that I apologized to Obi Chicago, because Obi Chicago herself said she saw me there. What am I doing? That I'm not supposed to even appear there at all, which I apologized. And before I apologized to her, I told her why she saw me there. That I came on space and I saw university, and I was only going there to find out what was going on, because university actually, when he was leaving our information this thing, he kicked me out of because he was the one that brought me into that group. It was the university that added me into that information group. Till today, I don't see myself again in that group. I have pleaded and pleaded that they should return me in our platform, the group. I have not been there since. If you want to come and cause disaster, this space has been on since evening, and we have been enjoying it. It is the whole story changed since Alobi came and made this assertion, and we started going back and forth again. If you have problem with a brother, let's say I have problem with Totti, I know how to ping or chat Totti. I will request for his phone number and I will call him. And there are things men don't do like that. If you feel like what I'm doing to you, you don't like it, you don't come to media to embarrass yourself. Just like what David Nana said. David Nana says that this platform has been shared for how many people are sharing it. And what it means is that this is government of Biafran's space. There are things you don't come here and say. And you don't come here and gang a man like me. Nonso was saying that you are this, you are that. There is nothing I say that I am not. Do you understand me? And each and every one of you, I don't boast of my age. I don't boast of anything. I am just telling you the reality, how it is. I have never ever insulted you, Nonso. Do you understand me? I have never. Nobody here will say that tech guy have one day picked up microphone or picked up a topic against him or her, except Christopher Okenwa. And I know the reason I have not taken Christopher off my mouth. I know the reason. Because Christopher was there with PM. Yeah, I am saying this for the first time. PM, in a rounding table with PM and me and Minister of Information.
Mazi Tech guy, see, you are an elder. I respect you so much as an elder. You understand? I'm sorry to meet you now. When you are making this your submission, I believe everybody was listening. You said that you make a comment now that it is now becoming. That means you are still yet to be convinced that this set of people that will find you in their platform, that they are what they are, because according to your statement. And now you shouldn't be angry. You shouldn't take any angry or any. You shouldn't argue or even make any angry. You shouldn't feel angry when you get this kind of reactions. Even like me also, you understand. I know how it is. It's somehow embarrassing and somehow, and we don't mean to this anger that you are seeing here now. I just want to make it straight. It's not as if maybe you are the one, because you are not our enemy. Our enemy is Fulani and these Nigerian jihadist terrorists that are terrorizing our land. And secondly, if you now begin to take this thing now, personal now, maybe the way I approach you, normally you have spoken well, but you going further again, saying your age, or maybe because of maybe what we have said before, and now you are still repeating it again. Maybe, I don't know, you are still trying to claim rights, as if maybe our reactions now is wrong. Everybody, this is what you should expect. So, and when such things come up, what we expect you to do is just to calm everything down. As an elderly man you are, since you said that you have realized, and maybe it's not everybody that has the opportunity to be on that space when you apologize or when you explain all you explain. What you need to do, and for us to move forward, is you just apologize. Say, sorry, my brother or my sister, this is what happened, and we move on. But you see, argue, and you want to see blame the person again that is telling you. Is your opinion now? Is it more than each and every one of us that are here? We are more than maybe more than 100 that are here. But out of the 100 now, almost 30 are against that act that you did. And we expect an apology, even if it demands 20 times for you to apologize. You don't have to come here and start imposing your own idea or whatever that you have on us. You understand? So please stop using the word like maybe as if maybe somebody is angry with you or we hate you or whatever. No, we are just trying to send a strong message to any other person that we even try such. Because when you come back here again, you are allowed to stay on the listening session. That is just the fact. There's no two ways about, because we are serious. Lives and property is involved. People are dying. So we will not stay here and say when we have charter, a whole educated man like you have charter, you have everything, everything started like this. We expected you to even host space and coordinate every one of us, not people hosting space. You come here, you go there, you come here, you go there, and you even go and become co-host. He's not even going there to tell them exactly that look, no. My brother, sir, please, Biafrans, if what I'm saying here is wrong, I'm not a disrespectful somebody. I don't, but if you bring that leg, especially in this point that we are now, I will not take it from you. You are not the one giving me data to come online. You have not begged me for money. I'm not asking for anything. I don't know you, you don't know me. All we are doing, we are fighting for our freedom, and we need to be focused and consistent, not putting one leg here, putting one leg there. And since you said that you have realized, let it be so. Stop blaming any of us for our reactions, and we have heard. You understand? Nobody is trying to insult you. Nobody is trying to humiliate you or maybe bring all this kind of argument. But what we are telling you is for at least other people that are still here, that we still try to make that kind of step, because this is what you will get from any Biafrans, and nobody can stop that. We are moving forward. We are not going backward. Everybody's supposed to be key and be focused and know exactly where we are, so that at least when any breeze or any storm blow like this, nobody will be shaken, and our enemies will begin to continue to fail. But if somebody like you see people seeing you there now, you know how many people you will convince to be coming on to be listening to those people as long as you are there? That is what you don't understand. So please, sir, all due respect, if you can just conclude and let's move on. We have topic here. Today is Saturday, our fundraising is coming up. We will not get time for all these kinds of things.
You would have allowed me to conclude. You understand? Because what you just did now is like interrupting me and putting words into my mouth.
If you don't want to conclude and go, I don't like you blaming me. Don't blame me. You don't have to blame me. If it is you, you do the same. So if
like
you
I
don't
said,
not react, that means you are not a Biafran, because we are serious in what we are doing.
So listen, nobody said, look, now today we have been here.
It's okay,
I
sir.
have been
it's
here.
Okay, sir. I'm
don't
not
gag me.
okay. If I have spoken harshly to you, I am sorry.
No.
I just want you to move on, Daddy. Please, I still respect you. Sorry, we understand that
there was a question David Nana asked. There was a question David Nana asked. David Nana said, ask Alobi.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, Daddy. It's
Were
okay.
you not here the day we talked about this?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, no, so can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, no, so please let's allow that guy to just.
I will. Yeah, it's okay. I understand.
Thought he spoke for over an hour and thought he was directly addressing me.
I'm going to mute my mic now, allow you to speak. Okay. I'm sorry if I have spoken harshly to you, but I just want us to move on, sir. We have already understand you.
We are moving on. If not for Alobi who came to bring us back, we are moving on already.
No.
Nobody is talking about that.
I did not come to bring you back. I only come to point at the fact and figure. You are.
It's okay. Mazi Toti, I'm not going to talk again. I'm going to mute my mic. What I'm just trying to say is that I don't want us to continue in this manner. I just want our daddy tech guy to understand that we are not angry with him. We are not trying to maybe we might have spoke harsh, or our approach might be somehow embarrassing, but we are sorry as well, because we also see your own point. You know, you have already made it clear and we understand. You understand? So please let us just forget everything. Me myself personally, I am also saying, taking my words back, any word that I've used again, maybe harshly, any wrong approach, I'm sorry. It's okay. So please, for us to move forward and continue, let us just continue, sir. I'm sorry, Daddy. Don't blame anybody, and nobody's blaming you right now. That is all I'm going to say. Alobi and every other person, please, let us move on. We are here for peace. We are one family. He has already spoken very well
even though we have all this argument, now we understand, and he have already said what he said, and we understand. And for me, also, I have already taken back my words, and I say I apologize to him and even every one of us that are here. Please, I'm going to mute my mic here. My co-host, over to you, and allow Tech Guy to make his submission, and let's move forward. Thank you.
Very quick. See, please, I don't want this topic to come up here again. We just need to purge him. You understand? Please, everybody should allow Tech Guy to finish. Tech Guy, please take 2 minutes and then round up this stuff so we can move on, please. You can unmute yourself now. Please just take 2 minutes, please.
Okay. Thank you, Totti. And I want to apologize formally to Biafra. Alobi, I apologize to you for seeing me in that space. And I also apologize for every statement I've made against APM. All right. I apologize. And I also say it will not repeat itself again. I will not go that place again. Okay. Even though you say you have been seeing me there, I only went there once. And that once will be the final one. You will see me in that space again. And for most of you who wants to investigate this space, you can still go there and listen to everything, right?
I am giving 10 Ejima because of all this delay front and back. I am giving 10 Ejima. Antikiruka Adido, it is not 30. I will send you the receipts. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Noso. Thank you so much. Having said that, we are one united accord. It is better, we bring forth whatever is the issue, treat it once and for all. I believe he was not, now I know that he was not around the other day that we were talking about. You see the kind of quarrel where Obi Chicago quarrel me that day. I believe if you were here that day, you wouldn't have come here again to bring that matter again. But that's it. That's why we are Biafrans. We are Republican in nature. We don't hold grudges. That you say you will do this, you will do that. I don't really mean any threat. All right. So I apologize against the APM and the government of Biafra officially. If you want me to put it on writing, I'm going to post it before I sleep. So, having said that, Kiri, you want to say something?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Tech Guy.
Okay, yeah. Having said that, we need to win. This is like the second submission, but it's going to be brief because Dottie gave me 2 minutes. Please, we need to win at all angles. This thing is very, very important. All right, it's very important. We need to win at all angles. You will understand that we have crossed the Rubicon. Biafrans have crossed the Rubicon. We can't go back again. We cannot go back to zoo again. If we go back and surrender to zoo, we will become slaves forever. If we were alive to witness slavery, we need to move ahead. Nnamdi Kanu said, even if it's one person that is alive to witness Biafra, so be it. If Elohim will allow that. Of course, Elohim will not allow that. We are moving forward, ahead. And how do we move forward? If you go and watch the video of the massacre, because when I start crying, the nose is crying. I am from Enugu, and if you think that this thing is happening in Imo State and Okigwe State to be precise, you are joking. The way it's happening in Okigwe State is the same way it's happening in Odumegu State. If you see the horror video someone sent to me concerning that yesterday massacre, it was so terrifying. That's why we need to move faster. And how do we move faster? Most of us who don't like coming publicly to come and make donations, there are many ways to kill a rat. Minister of Information have said it countless times that you don't need to come to Alaba International Market to announce your donation. You can send your donations because it is this donation that we are going to use to wage war against the Fulani hegemony who has swore that we will die or all of us will die. This is a land that our ancestors have left for us. We don't have anywhere to go to. You might have another country's passport, but that is not your passport. Where I am staying, the passport I am bearing doesn't even look like them. We don't look alike. I want to go back to where my ancestors have defended over 500 years ago. I want to go back there and remain in that place and win that place, which is Biafra, for my children. Anywhere you see any divisive means, shun it. This is the lesson I learned from David Nana. Anybody you see who is preaching hate, who is preaching nonsense, get away from such individual. Such individual will only cause mayhem. I remember before NGOZI came to bring this catastrophe, we will unite. Then it was mouthpiece. We will do. At the end of the day, we will realize a serious amount of money. And we know how our country, Biafra, has been secured. We know how everything was going normal until our PM is invited for a crime he knows nothing about. We are defending our land. Our PM is in Finland. Why are you holding him? If you want to see people who are defending their land, come to Biafra. You will meet them. Nigerian government know them, but they cannot go there. They will go and look for people who has done nothing, women and children, and start massacring them. Is that the kind of people you want us to make peace with? No. What I'm saying in essence is, please, we need to wake up. Most of you who are in homeland, the business you're doing, there is also a way to donate through EJE. If you can't donate through EJE, there is a way to donate through EJE. All right. Like I keep saying, more technologies are coming. Don't think that whatever you're doing for Biafra is in vain. Of course, we are coming with technology that will determine everything you've done for Biafra. It will be occurring to you when Biafra is finally restored and all of us move back home. Most of us are tired of these countries. If we are eating chemical food everywhere, food preserved with chemical. It is not so in Biafra. We want to go home to, stay. Most of us build mansion at home, but you can't go there because of land. This is our only hope. We should take Biafra matter serious. That this is the only hope we have, like, in order to answer that name we are bearing again. My surname Nnamani. This Nnamani will not go drain in the name of Fulani hegemony. It will never ever go like that, because you cannot change Nnamani to. You can never change Nnamani to Abdul. That will never ever happen. We will never allow that to happen. Never. I urge every Biafran, if you are eating, please reserve some, so that we will be able to support our government. If we have been doing what we are supposed to be doing, very, very well, every Biafran, these invaders that committed this crime yesterday wouldn't have gone scot-free. And they are not going to go scot-free. I am telling you, they are not going to go scot-free. The land of Biafra will swallow all of them. The land of Biafra is going to make sure that all of them will never go back to north, where they come from. Killing women and children. And they take pride in it. They know where our army are. They know, but they will not go there. They will go to market instead. Around this org, to go and kill people. If it is happening in around this org, it's also happening in Ebonyi. If it is happening in Ebonyi, it's happening in Enugu. That is how we are. We must do whatever we have to do to support this government. Enough of division, enough of hearsay, enough of nonsense. If you have anything to do with anybody, you have right to confront that person without disrespect. So I have to yield my mic now. Thank you, Toti. Thank you, Nkiru. And thank you, 1 million. I don't have any problem with anybody. 1 million. You've been my guy since 2023 at the conference up till now. So I yield my mic for now. They won't be Biafrans.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Guy. Thank you very much. Rage.
Please, can I accept a third guy apology, so that it will not be as if I have him in mind? Can I just in 20 seconds, please?
Okay, hello, Bingwa. Finish the reconciliation. I love
reconciliation.
All right.
All right, my brother thought guy, it's not that I have you in mind or we have any problem before, which I don't know you apart from we come on space like this. But why I said what I said is that I don't want those of us who are home are looking up to. Sometimes when we see like what I said about Zikiwe, it distracts some people back home here. So not that I'm angry, not that I have anything in mind against you. So I accept your apology. And this also go to anybody who is planning to sabotage or you trying to be two-faced. We are not going to take it lightly with you because people are dying. Look at what is happening in our place here in Okigwe since 3 days ago now. So please, if you are, you are sabotaging when we catch you, because I don't want people that will go in here, come here and bring confusion. So, my brother, I accept your apology. Thank you. God bless you, my brother. I go down from the mic. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hello.
We have settled.
Can I say something to follow up to what this?
To follow up again.
1 minute.
Silver. And let's go.
1 minute, please. What I want to say is, never is knowing how much heavy meeting of the other. If you don't know where and beat you, you don't.
Submission, please. Can you kindly just go down to the distance section so we can bring other people up? We have a lot of people.
Okay. Can I go ahead now?
Take me down.
I'm speaking, please.
I can go ahead, right?
Hello?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
All right. Thank you very much.
Siva, wait. Siva, what you want to say, is it a quick one or you want to make submission, please?
No, John.
It's just a quick one. But let the person that want to speak first. I'm listening.
I can't hear anybody again.
Rich, go ahead. Rich, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. Yes, in a very quick lane. Actually, I knew that I was kicked out when I was speaking earlier. So let us be focused, and let us also remember that today is a fundraising for the recognition of the United States of Biafra and the defense of the homeland.
Can anybody hear me?
We are very many in this place. Please, let's carry this number. Let's carry this number and turn up over there. The names that I am saying here, I want to see these names. I want to see these names over there as well. Please do not forget that. Thank you very much. That is all I just want to produce. So thank you.
All right, thank you, Rich.
Hello, Toti, can you hear me?
Yeah, who is speaking?
This is John.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, quick one, just 1 second. I was about saying something, but just in 2 minutes. Then a follow up. Everything has been settled, but remember what I say proverb that says, and what am I trying to say? Maybe it's for some of us who are Christians. He says, he who knows what to do and fail to do it, in that person there is evil. So in conclusion of what I'm saying is, what brought out all these things is because that guy saw two space, and what he was telling us, because we are wise people, we reason. When somebody is speaking, listen to him. He clicked on a space that is not our space, and he knows where he entered. Because if he didn't go there, all these things that we are saying here, we wouldn't have been saying it. Now, why do, as I summarized, so many things happen when I told my wife, after building so many gadgets, the people coming from Lagos, coming mounting all the gadgets, I don't use Nigerian system gadgets. I told my wife, with the laptop, everything, if you go on space and you don't see, when you're about to, don't click any space that is not government's, and she respects me for that. So I'm saying this generally here for all of us. Since when Yesterday, when we were going to our office, like 5-hour drive, we almost have accident on the way. But thank God we escaped it before the other vehicle. And when the police, it caused a lot of accidents, a lot of traffic that we waited there. I know so many things that we passed through to make sure we get to where we went yesterday, which we thank God. So, my dear people,
repent. If you don't want to fight Biafra again, repent and remain silent. You can't stop this movement. You can't stop this movement. You can't stop this movement. And to those people that recollect money, nobody can stop this movement. We have seen death of our children in the war. After the war, Nigeria continued to kill us. Today, we have lost many people in the army, and nobody will stop us. If at this point you still see some Ekpa as your enemy, you are spiritually blind. Before going into today's broadcast and announcement, I want to share some stories with my fellow Biafrans. If at this point you still see Simon Ekpa as your enemy, you are spiritually blind. If at this point you still go to some native doctor, you still go to some oracle to hurt Simon Ekpa for no reason, you are spiritually blind. If at this point all you do is to plan how to vote Simon Ekpa or Biafra, or how to sabotage the Biafra freedom which is coming next year, honestly, I'm sorry for you. I want to share this very brief story with Biafra. Somebody who I have done nothing to, somebody whom I didn't know, I've never spoken with him. Simon Ekpa has been his problem from the day Mazen understanding was kidnapped. He doesn't want to hear my name. Each time he opens his mouth, all he is doing is to blackmail and the one Simon Ekpa dead at all costs. It happens that this particular man went to some oracle, in all kinds, and brag that will not last more than November. That Simon Ekpa is going to die in November. last week, his long and sacrifices. If you know this man died after going to kill himself, some of you know him, some of you watching it today, some of you that refuse to repent. If you know this man and that he have actually died fighting for silence, fighting against Sabones, by looking for how to kill Sabones, and that have not taught you a lesson, you will be the next. You are going to be the next. Repent. Repent. If you don't want to fight Biafra again, repent and remain silent. You can't stop this nonsense. You can't stop this nonsense. You can't stop this nonsense. And to those people that will collect money, I don't want to advise the chief priest of a different oracle. If they come to you, collect their money, do all the teaching that they ask you to do. If what they ask you to do, if my hand is clean, continue to do the work against me. But if my hand is not clean, according to what I have come to do, let everything you are going to do work against me. Let it work against me. But with all those things you see, I told you people that before December ending, all of you that have gone to one place or the other, trying to hurt someone, you will have a story to tell. If you do not tell that story, some people will tell that story by themselves. Because some of you will not be around to tell the story before the end of the December. So, I am here to remind you again, to leave me alone. Let me fight this fight with God and the multitude of over 70 million Biafrans that are supporting what we are doing for their own freedom. You can't fight God. You can't fight the truth and win. I also heard that some of them are bragging, still bragging, that they are going to follow America with Juju until they go down. So if you know this man that you know what he did, you know, I wouldn't mention the shrine, I wouldn't mention the oracle, so that it will not bring bad market to them. I would not mention the oracle where he went to do these things. After doing it, now he is dead. What did he get? He killed himself. Because that God is shoots and something he says from the ground himself. Nobody can stop this movement for the freedom of Biafra. We have seen death of our children during the war. After the war, Nigeria continued to kill us. Today we have lost many people in the harmful, and nobody will stop it. Repent. If you don't want to fight Biafra again, repent and remain silent. You can't stop this. You can't stop this movement. You can't stop this movement. And to those people that will collect money, nobody can stop this movement for the freedom of Biafra people. We have seen death of our children during the war. After the war, Nigeria continued to kill us. Today, we have lost many people in Ehamufu, and nobody is talking. If at this point, you still see Simon Ekpa as your enemy, you are spiritually blind. Before going into today's broadcast and announcement, I want to share some stories with my fellow Biafrans. If at this point you still see Simon Ekpa as your enemy, you are spiritually blind. If at this point you still go to some native doctor, you still go to some oracle to hurt Simon Ekpa for no reason, you are spiritually blind. If at this point all you do is to plan how to hurt Simon Ekpa or Biafra, or how to sabotage the Biafra freedom, which is coming next year, honestly, I'm sorry for you. I want to share this very brief story with Biafrans. Somebody who I have done nothing to, somebody whom I didn't know, I've never spoken with him. Simon Ekpa has been his problem from the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. He doesn't want to hear my name. Each time he opens his mouth, all he is doing is to blackmail and want Simon Ekpa dead at all costs. It happens that this particular man went to some oracle in Oka. He went to Oka to do juju to kill himself. Not me. After doing the juju, he even used a gun to kill himself, not me. After the juju, the chief priest asked him to use the gun and shoot the person they claim is Simon Ekpa. He used the gun and shoot himself, not Simon Ekpa. After that, he came out and bragged that Simon Ekpa will not last more than November. That Simon Ekpa is going to die before November end. Last week, he slumped and died. Simon Ekpa is still sitting here working for Biafra people. If you know this man that died after going to Oka to kill himself in the name of fighting Simon Ekpa, some of you know him. Some of you watching me today. Some of you that refuse to repent. If you know this man and you know that he have actually died fighting against Simon Ekpa, looking for how to kill Simon Ekpa, and that have not taught you a lesson, you will be the next. you are going to be the next. Repent. Repent. If you don't want to fight Biafra again, repent and remain silent. You can't stop this movement. You can't stop this movement. You can't stop this movement. And to those people that will collect money, I wouldn't go, I don't want to advise the chief priest of different oracles. If they come to you, collect their money, do all the juju that they ask you to do. If what they ask you to do, if my hand is clean, continue to do the juju, let the juju work against them. But if my hand is not clean, according to what they have come to you, let everything you are going to do work against me. Let it work against me. But if all those things you see, I told you people that before December ending, all of you that have gone to one place or the other trying to hunt Simon Ekpa, you will have a story to tell. If you do not tell that story, some people will tell that story by themselves. Because some of you will not be around to tell the story before the end of this December. So, I am here to remind you again to leave me alone. Let me fight this fight with God and the multitude of over 70 million Biafrans that are supporting what we are doing for their own freedom. You can't fight God. You can't fight the truth and win. I also heard that some of them are bragging, still bragging, that they are going to follow Simon Ekpa with juju until they go down, not me. So if you know this man, that you know what he did in Oka, I wouldn't mention the shrine. I wouldn't mention the oracle, so that it will not bring bad markets to them. I would not mention the oracle where he went to do this thing. After doing it, now he is dead. What did he gain? He killed himself. Because that gun he shoot at something he says Simon Ekpa in the shrine have turned around to be himself. Nobody can stop this movement for the freedom of Biafra people. We have seen death of our children during the war. After the war, Nigeria continued to kill us. Today, we have lost many people in Ehamufu, and nobody is talking.
Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one. Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one. Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We
We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them, and use with all the sacrifice. Honor our heroes, and we salute all Biafrans who have been standing their ground. Make sure that the message of Biafra is out there, and the freedom which we live is achieved by all means. He said, he said, he said, with joy and happiness in our hearts, we gather once again, and we say a very big thank you to our entire media team who are doing wonders. All our wonderful ladies who have expressed resilience, commitment, determination, no good, and focus on their Biafra. You have surprised the enemies of Biafra. I'm sorry, not what. Nico, I stopped. Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. You have demonstrated something peculiar, and Oyendo was when he said he needs more mad people to come and join him so that they wouldn't say he's the only one that is mad. I appreciate our ladies, I appreciate our men, I appreciate our financially committed donors who have done a lot and a lot. The God that gives you the strength to do little will give you the strength to do more. Your cistern will never dry, and your fountain will continue to overflow. The blessing of EFIK-IBIBIO will enrich all of you. He said, greetings to our supreme leader, greetings to our leader and former president of Biafra, greetings to our Biafra Defense Forces, greetings fellow Biafrans in the homeland who are all sacrificing their lives, bearing the brunt of one Nigeria to see that Biafra is liberated and fully restored and our sovereignty is achieved. The good works that you're all doing is paying. And before I continue, let me bring something from the Biafra Defense Forces headquarters that just came up for announcement. Seeing the crack because network has been very bad these days. Let me refresh the studio. All right, we must continue no matter what happens. We must continue. We must continue. We must continue. We must continue. Okay, we continue. Okay, the Defense Forces gave a public announcement this morning, and we are bringing all Biafrans. The Biafra Defense Council has announced the establishment of a new unit within the Biafra Defense Force. The of Biafra's coastal regions, including Biafra East and Biafra South. These units, named Biafra Marine Corps, BMC, will operate independently of the Biafra network to have its operational headquarters in Ekpa. Now, when you heard of the regional structure, which was by the Biafra Defense Forces, the decoration, and then you got the eastern part of Biafra, central part of Biafra, the north, the south, and the west. And the accountability group of Emma, Choma, Ajare, Asubike, Ruby, Pelobi, and Obi turn this just structure, the Biafra Defense Forces policies, into propaganda and blackmail. They use it to blackmail Sonny, they use it to blackmail APM, and to deceive all Biafrans, to make us to be Biafra Defense Forces, this regional structure that they have the point that they want to use this policy. But one of it was the ways and manners of how they will re-strategize their defense policies based on regions, so that they can capture and know how to do their work more efficiently. Secondly, they said they want to have a robust pattern of being able to implement and to obtain the Biafra liberation taxes from all these regions. Another point was, following NGOZI's hazard in the homeland with what she did after the convention till now, with this their policy of the regional structure and coloration of the map, it will help them to be able to recapture and to restructure to everything back from what Fulani has destroyed a lot and a lot and a lot. Then, you had that the Biafra Defense Forces here. He said a new unit within the Biafra Defense Forces dedicated to the liberation of Biafra's coastal regions, including Biafra West, Biafra East, Biafra South. This unit, named the Biafra Marine Corps, BMC, will operate independently of the Naval Force and will have its operational headquarters in EKID. This accountability group wrote a memo and gave Biafra Defense Forces 72 hours. Emma and Choma, Ajare, Ruben Nadi, Joy, all of them, Azubike. They wrote a memo and gave Biafra Defense Forces 72 hours. And then they put some information. They put AP's name as the They put Minister good guy name as the Internal Affairs Minister, Interior Affairs Minister. They put Minister Success name as the Joint Chief of Defense, Chairman of the Joint Chief of Defense Staffs. And then they said it's Sonny and Okengere that came about with the policy. And I laughed. Your bylaws state it categorically that you don't influence the Biafra Defense Forces from exile, starting from the office of the Prime Minister. Starting from the office of the Prime Minister down to any other ministers or any other positions in exile. That BDF is independent. We embrace them as a core independent body, a core independent army who have taken it upon themselves to sacrifice their lives to fight for the same cause of Biafra. And they are in the defense. So we embrace them. But at this point, there need to be separations of how things are done. You don't come from them that you are commanding them. Homeland. Don't man apparatus them so that we use it against you tomorrow, just like against our prime minister. But what did they do? He came to drag some and his name to the mud, thinking that would destroy Sonia. And also went ahead to start commenting and turning the policies of the Biafra Defense Forces. While you are in your comfortable bed in Europe and America and UK, every Biafran have heard one of the points that has been achieved or brought out by the regional structure policy of the Biafra Defense Forces. It was not Sunni, it was not unveiled by ABM. It was unveiled by the Biafra Defense Forces. The joint chiefs of the Defense Council. Sunni is part of the defense. I'm just a minister of information. Just using as I talk like this. That I'm not in the defense. I'm not there. So we thank God. We thank God that this is now, and we say kudos to the Biafra Defense Force. The God of Biafra will continue to protect all of you. On with every strategies on your table. To break Biafra land, to defend Biafra land, and to get full sovereignty of Biafra land back to the people. Your sacrifices cannot be forgotten. Most all the heroes that are fallen in the battle, and those that are still fighting and doing, none of you can be forgotten of your sacrifices. No. None of you can be forgotten of your sacrifices. Today is Saturday of our regular fundraising, and we call on all Biafrans to come. Tomorrow is our town hall meeting in America. We call on everyone to come. But this very space make everyone understand something. They say USA. This is the new accountability I've come up with. Accountability group of 2025. They come up and say USA want to use our Attorney Dabiri, our Mazi Elias, our APM, and all of you here to destroy Biafra. You can see how demented accountability group can be. Citizenship to society. And attorney is hired by international countries to represent them and to speak for them. And all those countries appreciate them and know their worth. Eritrea, Somaliland, Amazonia carries Dabiri and Elias as a golden egg. But it is a shame to see that some of you, instead of you to give support You prefer to have sat down in your houses and watch an international lobbyist come and protest for your own leader. Hey, Alumero. That is why I use the leadership example. BRGI, APM, the lobbyist protest for PM. I should have found Biafra. International lobbyists, international attorney that is carried like egg by every other countries that contract their services. Who knows their worth? Is the one that did a protest for the release of your leader. And where are you? You are in front of your television. You are on your bed, castigating the same attorney and lobbyists. Then you see the acting prime minister of the government humbled himself. He brought himself from the pulpit. You are on the television and on the media every day. But the office of the acting prime minister came down. That is the government since after the convention, with all the Biafrans that give support. This is the same acting prime minister that runs here and then going to Washington DC, make sure that this question of Biafra is on the table. This is the same acting prime minister that all of you want to kill. Hey, this is the same acting prime minister that sacrificed what he has to see that the convention was not cancelled, which Honorable Fulani and the rest of them planned to destroy the convention. And then they will use it in his head and say, you should have fixed it, should have sorted everything out. What? Are you getting the point? This is the same finance minister who is now the acting prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. Humility personified. A man came down from, I don't say from high horse because he has never been on a high horse. No, he hasn't been on a high horse. He's always submissively. He's always done things the way you will be asking, is he our leader or is he one of us as followers? When you see addressing matters and addressing you when things are, you don't see him using commanding words. You see him with ego and pride, even as he's carrying all in his head. Because some of you don't know the burden carrying. Do you know what it means to have a prime minister? Prime minister was carrying the burden of Biafra and Biafrans in the hand on his head. And then, with how cumbersome that burden is, he will now be running to. He will now be the finance minister. Seek for. So, seek for and to seek for advice and to seek for as at when needed. But now, finance minister now, being the AP, he cannot get that kind of support. Yeah, God. The people that are supposed to give him support are the ones that had to tear him and to destroy his effort so that the fire he has in his hands will perish. So now it's like he is carrying the same burden that PM carried, and then he's also carrying the burden that he used to carry, which PM always come to him to ask him for support. The PM today, you see the PM. He is street Washington DC to go for his leaders. And he did not just go alone. He went with the International Attorney and Lobbies Representation of BRGI. If you are a Biafran and you sat down in your house and you watch on your television, or you came into Facebook, or you came into YouTube, or you came into Twitter, you sweep through your phone or your computer, and then you saw that the international lobbies, the attorney representation that you control, Biafra to protest. Are you not ashamed of yourself that your APM brought himself down to 10? He was down. How is the updated? How is it? What can I do help you? What do you guys need? I said, but do you know what you saw? It is the reps and admins around there. It is the international lobbies and attorney representation. He's the one protesting as a Biafra. And what you are doing is to stand and castigate him and call him criminal. Call him all manners of names. You see why at times I say that some of you are cursed? Yes, some of you are cursed, but you will not accept it. That's why Oyendu said that some of you are cursed. Because if some of you are not cursed, you will not see that the same lobbying firm, the same attorney representation that every other countries are carrying like egg and golden fish are the ones you have. But every day you open the internet, what you see is that is either one idiot is calling this attorney and lobbying representation criminal, or you are calling him a fraud. Mazinam Nikano asks, what did they steal from you? Did they defraud you? No. Did they steal your money? No. Did they collect your wife? No. Did they collect your food? No. Did they invade your family house or your family land? No. Did they take what does not belong to you? No. So what are they doing? They are even giving what they have to you. How much did IPOB tell you they were paying to the lobbying firm for how many years? But how much? But how much is BRGI paying to these lobbies today? How much? Just 10,000 a gem every month. They are sacrificing what those that big money do. Yet they are carrying the ground. Seeing our national lobby and on illegal protesting in the streets of Washington, D.C. in Finland embassy to the release of Biafran leaders, while fellow friends has seated on the television to destroy the names of these same lobbies. Those that God sent you to help you, to deliver you, are always the people you turn your swords against. Tomorrow you continue to cry that God is not coming to your aid on Biafra. That God is allowing this to happen, and God is allowing that to happen, and God is allowing that to happen, and God is allowing that to happen. The God that you serve has given you everything that you need to be able to get Biafra. But you prefer to trade on the soil of sabotage. Biafran people, the APM that you call all manners of names, the lobbies and attorney and legal representation of BRGI that you call all manners of names, they have humbled your stupidity. Yes, they have humbled your stupidity. But do you know one thing? There is no amount of education that can change the mindset of an idiot. Yes, because an idiot is an idiot and a fool is a fool forever. If you have sense, you would have gotten a reset of that brain. But you don't have. Because this is the same man that is going to Washington, D.C. to have meetings to see how American government will take Biafra issue the way we want it and confirm whatever we put on the table for them. And the only thing they are getting from you is you coming out to the media to destroy their image. And that is not even stopping them. The more you are destroying their image, the more they are doing more wonders for the Biafran people. And sleeping and waking up to see APM, seeing the lobbies and attorney representation of BRGI, whom you as a Biafran paid money, contracted to come and work for you, to talk to American government, to convince them to present Biafra on their table so that they will come to understand what we need. The same lobbies that has to do paperwork in Washington, D.C., in Capitol, in the lawmakers' chambers of America, for you to get Biafra, is still the one that has to go and do protest for you. Hey, Biafra people. Biafra. The other ones in Europe, they organize their protest and then they cancel it because it was aimed at something. They deceive all the people and the donations and received in the town hall, for that town hall meeting. They told them that the town hall meeting is to welcome APM. Then they also put the protest that was coming. People paid to them in the name of APM to EU meeting. The what? They call the town hall meeting. Here's something else. It's of the highest order. The seat of the highest order. You have betrayed the trust of those Biafrans in Europe. Deceived many of them. Here they are today. You could not organize a protest for your leader. But an international lobbyist, a stranger, has come to carry Biafra flag to protest for your leader. It's a shame, honestly. It's a shame. Maybe many of you even thought that they would hold. And I did not even know that this kind of magic is going to happen. Yes, I knew. I know that this kind of magic is going to happen. Where you have Biafra in America more than, and for them, they will shout up here on the media. The day you say they should go and carry flag and identify addresses in America street, carry the placard of Martin Nnamdi Kanu, carry the placard of Simon Ekpa, the PM. That is when they will consider their job more than anything. You see, this APM, he left his job to that. He left his job to that place. While he was even talking after leaving there, calls were coming in from his office, from his job, and he left his job to that place. And Elias, according to him, that yesterday, was having a series of meetings in Washington, D.C., discussing about Biafra and other things. But he made out time to come to join the protest. How do some of you feel that an international lobbyist and legal representation, which you contracted to go to talk to American government, is now the one hitting the Strait of America, in Finland embassy, in Washington, D.C., to go and protest for you? But you, as a Biafran, you are eating Kobe. Is this how you want to get your Biafra? So the lobbyists will go and talk to the lawmakers in America, go into the White House, the Capitol, try to put Biafra to the Trump or the president of the lawmakers' chamber. He will come back to contact Biafra, protest for you as a Biafra. If many people there, I believe what I'm picturing here wouldn't happen. If many of you did not also see APM there, you wouldn't have even narrowed your mind to this point that APM is the one leading a protest. And the reps of America, Honorable Emilike. And when you saw Honorable Emilike, he was using a walking staff. That is to tell you, the man is not very strong that time. That is why he had to use that walking staff. But did that stop him? That walking staff did not stop him from the sick bed. From the sick bed, he had to wake up to carry the walking staff, to come and carry Biafra flag, to come down to Washington, D.C., to come and register his voice, to come and protest for his leader. With walking stick, with walking staff. While some of you are waiting on the media to see the propaganda that Adan do to Biafra disunite, the blind seer and brother Sister Vam 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 will do, so that you will now screenshot it or bring it to come and draw our attention. But an international lobbyist, a foreigner who is not a Biafran, is hitting the street to go and protest for your leader. What a shame. And you are snoring in your bed. You are enjoying life. Yet, you will shout that you want Biafra. APM, that you are calling all manners of names. You see the humility that he portrayed. He's now the one leading a protest. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. All of you that say he is a Idi Amin of Biafra, he is a wiki of Biafra, he doesn't want to listen to anybody. But you saw a humble man standing there, driving all the way from Baltimore down to Washington, D.C. Closed down his office, closed down his business for the hours that he got down there. While he's there are other things that he will be doing for Biafra, that they will be calling him from home, calling him from here, calling him from here, calling him from here, all for Biafra. One, he has shut down his business to go there. Two, still carry the burden of Biafra on his head. Three, he is when Elias calling now and say we have to go and deal with this law in Washington, he will leave the same work and then he will still leave his work and go. Paying him? No, I'm not paying him anything. But he is carrying the cross, putting his money, his time, and everything. And now, another foreigner has also shamed some of you. A foreigner is now the one going to do protests for you, while you all sit down and stretch your leg. A foreigner, a lobbyist, is now the one coming to carry Biafra flag to protest for you. Hey, oh my people, my people, my people, my people. Fund Biafra. Fund Biafra. We want to say a very big thank you to the Biafra Defense Forces, with all the sabotages that all the accountability groups have come up with. You have remained resolute. Yes, the God of Biafra will continue to protect all of you. The Biafran people, for us to keep Biafra Defense Forces alive and alive and alive and alive, we need to support them financially more than we used to do. Yes. Their support is done from the Homeland channel. So we need to support them. Join the town hall meeting, join the fundraising, support the recognition in diaspora, support the liberation in the homeland. We all know the channels of communication. We know how we do it. Come in and join the funding of BRGI in exile and Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland to make sure the terrorists, the enemies that comes into the land, have sieved out. We have to sieve them out and send them to where they belong. If we don't do so, we will continue in lamentation from now till thy kingdom come. We don't want to have thy kingdom come. We only want to have this Biafra liberated in no distance time. Give the Biafra Defense Forces everything they need today, tomorrow, and next tomorrow. Biafra is in your hands. Yes, because they have the men, they have the women, they have the bravery, they have the consistency, they have the determination, they have the focus. All they need is give them what they want. War is not fought with saliva. War is not fought with sand. Rather, you need to get a bigger weapon that will destroy the terrorists that are coming against you. It is called self-defense. They shoot you with one, you repel them with two. They shoot you with two, you repel them with three. They shoot you with three, you repel them with four. So you must have a bigger firepower in momentum against the one that they brought against you. It's not time for lamentation, so it is time to make sure you fund Biafra Defense Forces and also fund BRGIA for recognition. Fund Biafra Defense Forces for liberation of homeland. Fund BRGIA for recognition. Yes. We appreciate all your efforts and all you've been doing. And we have to continue. Don't be discouraged. All the series of attacks that are coming is part of freedom fighting. I want some of you, when you have time, go and sit back and watch all the travails that Muhammad Ali went through in the cause of the freedom of India. Also go and look at Martin Luther King. Also go and read about Nelson Mandela. Okay, I think that of Nelson Mandela is still fresh to your head, Abi. What did the wife of Nelson Mandela do when the husband was taken inside? Those that are engraved with history, please, when you pick the mic, refresh our brains. How many sprinter groups later came out while Nelson Mandela was detained? I want all of you to do this sober reflection so that you'll be able to join 1 to 2 and then get the equation right this time. So there is no time that the road to freedom fight will be rosy. No, it can never be. That is why you see was betrayed. That is why you see Kwedu was betrayed. That is why you see our PM was betrayed. That is why you see what they are trying to do to destroy the fire in our hands now that the PM is in charge. And all of you are in charge. It can't happen. If you were not making good results, nobody will talk anything against you. With all the altercations and sabotage, Biafra Defense Force still works strong. Since after the convention to this day, did you ask how much they are able to obtain to fight for the freedom? Is it the 3% of sabotage damages that was done by NGOZI when she went away with 97%? Is it the 3% that kept it going? Oh my God. I salute all Biafrans and I thank all of you who stood your ground to be giving in your donations with all that has happened. So when you see that they are attacking BRGI, they are coming out in different ways, it's for a reason. Because it is like wonders of Oyoyo. Because you detained PM, you now wanted to destroy BDF. You brought Orabofulani in. She tried so much to destroy BDF. Not happened. She destroyed the mindset of those that were making donations, and they all went to her. And then yet the BDF is still waxing strong. So the secret is, how is it that they are still waxing strong? What is okay doing? What is happening there that they still waxing strong? By now they should be destroyed. With all the armor tankers that they are bringing, BDF is destroying them with Ogunigwe. And they are asking, how are they getting the money to produce the Ogunigwe? When we have used NGOZI to destroy many things. Yet, the defense forces of Biafra are still standing strong. They are still doing wonders. They are surprised that up till now, with all this sabotage since after convention, today now, we are in the month of July. The plan was that before this time, the BDF should be no more. Yes. Because if you took 97% of donations that used to come big, then you left the BRGI with only 3%. And yet, BRGI is taking care of the lobbies in exile and the attorney, and things are happening. Biafra Defense Forces are still waxing strong through the homeland. Hey! So the question is, how are they still doing it? So we want to make sure we destroy everything. So if this success was not recorded like this, tell you, APM, nobody would have called your name. Yes. Sonny, nobody would have been dragging your name everywhere. Minister Sol says nobody would have been dragging your name anywhere. Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Bututo, nobody would have been dragging your name anywhere. All the generals, nobody would have been dragging your names to anywhere. You will not see people coming to talk or call you criminals, kidnappers, or this and that in the media. And because you brainstormed, you stand jigigbam. Jigigbam. The consistency now convince other people to come back and say, with all these sabotages, you people are still standing strong. Hey, you have sabotage group 1, you have sabotage group 2, you have sabotage group 3, and then you're still standing strong. Hey. Kudos to the Biafra Defense Forces. Kudos to our APM, and kudos to all Biafrans here. Please, let us join hands and make it happen in a big way again. And also continue to wonder and ask yourself, if you have a brother or friend
Brigi, APM, Aram Boinam, lobbyist protest for PM, and then we have to fund Biafra. Hey, it has happened, oh my people. Did you see Orabu Fulani in that place? Mbano. Did you see the bald head? What is his name? Laila Emabo Mohammed. Mbano. Did you see the likes of Adadi Oranjo and Nwada Vam Vam Vam? Did you see any Siade? No, the environment does not suit them. The environment does not welcome such people. How would they even start? When they can't even speak common English, they don't even understand their own law. How will they begin to book appointment to go to Finnish embassy and protest? If they ask them one single line in our bylaws, what would they answer? Ogenkere is not supposed to be here. Ogenkere is dragging presidency. Ogenkere is doing this. Ogenkere is doing that. He cannot speak English. And then you ask them, okay, you that speak English, can you just tell me what your bylaw says? They will say, we are product of Nigeria. We are on a mission to destroy Brigi. But guess what? We came very late. You see, my people, leadership is by example. And we saw that yesterday. Yes, so I want to contribute to this truth that the information minister has highlighted here. Yes, leadership by example. Leadership. So it is not about political figures. Let me just go there and show up or this and that. It is about seeing the highest leadership physically present. And not only being present, they were actively engaged. There is difference between you being present in a place and you just stand there like Mumu, like a spy. You just want to use your eyes so that when you come back, like those people that went to Finland court, they were not even engaged in what they were doing, because if they were engaged, they would have seen that our at the top had already known what they're doing. They were not actively involved in what was going on in the court that day. So our leaders we saw yesterday. Hey, I also want to thank our Honorable Emenike. Yes, because if they did not plan this thing very well, it would have become a disgrace. They were the chief planner, so we shouldn't forget to also appreciate that man. When in a Zoom meeting, hey, you see the seriousness in him. It's as if Emenike should just have money now to buy a jet and just live in here. He is so serious. God bless you, sir. And all the Biafran people that were there yesterday to grace the occasion. You see, as our brother said, Finland, they had to lie in broad daylight that they have closed. Where are you running to? They know what they have done against our prime minister. They know what they have done against our freedom. Sinner runneth when no one pursue it. In broad daylight, you are denying, even after giving our people appointment. What is pursuing you? Okay. So when we saw our acting prime minister stand shoulder to shoulder, you can see the way he was vibrating, addressing his people. Hey, I mean, it sends what we call electrifying message. You could see it radiate from him to Biafrans that were there. And he was the one that said, yes, the energy was very high yesterday, because immediately he finished, he had to join the space to update Biafrans and say, it shows that this is not a this or theoretical government, a practical government. You and with your own eyes. Yes, with your own eyes. We are not doing a competition. We are actively involved in the pain of our people. Our leaders, when I say leaders, APM and all its cabinet members, including our lobbyists, they are actively involved in our pain, especially the pain of our leaders and the pains of our Biafrans back home that have been deprived of basic healthy life. They have been deprived of basic air to breathe, because when they went there to slaughter them, they seized their air. They seized everything about them. They have been deprived of breathing. You see what happened? So this passion is very deep that our leaders had to showcase yesterday. This visible commitment is not AIO. I've been waiting since morning to see what the accountability group will come out with, but everywhere is quiet. And these are the same people that have been in space since morning. And what did they say that they're doing? They are the legitimate Brigi space. And I'm only seeing 1950 this morning till now. Again, what is that? What did they call it? Legitimate? The one I said is how many are we above that space? Above one. Now, who is the legitimate? More they come disgrace themselves. I said between and 19, they've been battling with that. That means that just rotating the speakers around them. They're sitting there like those dogs. You see? So my people, the presence of our hey, his historic center the gate of record. Because working he's working directly with the grassroots at such event because that is his territory. He said, no, I must witness this thing. My voice must also be heard. We saw him today, not AI. People are beginning to design his feet. They call it wayo. I don't know how they describe his feet. We are not looking at his feet. Somebody in accountability group said he's beneficial. What of the week? The week he was 19, the closure of his teeth is managing to apply all to shine. Some of our is now a dull baby week. You think that I did not see the feet of Adaise that she couldn't even polish her complete toes? Nail polish is only for the big toe. What is happening with wearing maternity gown to the program in Washington? What are you talking? Can you buy that that our Elias is wearing? You that is complaining that he's wearing only one blue is what of Peter Obi that is wearing black every day? You have not seen that one. It is our Obong Mazi Elias dressing that indirectly you are even begging him to give you the suit. You see? So this is what they have resolved to do, to counter everything that happened there, but they came very, very, very late. So this direct engagement that we saw, our lobby's presence there, proves that our leaders are not only guiding from the front, but they are also actively participating in this quest for freedom. Elias did not even come there and stay one side and said, I am the lobbyist. Nobody should talk to me. He was there even addressing our people. He was addressing our people, motivating our people, giving them hope. Yes, that was what happened there. So this very essence of leadership, by example, is about authenticity. Let me just use that word. Sharing of sacrifice and also demonstrating it. That was what we saw yesterday. Rather than just declaring the path to liberation, our leaders were actively involved. So it's about our APM and our lobby stepping into that area. For our PM that has been incarcerated, they had to speak out that this is wrong, and also showing every Biafran that the fight is personal for our leadership. Yes, and that no effort, no matter how grand or it may be, is too small. Nothing is too small for our leaders. They deserve the best from us. So, it was a groundbreaking development. Yes, what we saw yesterday, and it will continue to happen. I just want to make a request. So if they don't release our PM, I think all of us have to go to Washington, D.C. because it is that Washington, D.C. protests that have really touched them to their bone marrow. They were trying to hide because people might have asked questions, what are they doing? Yes, so as I said, this kind of thing has never happened there. We believe since they opened their embassy. So all of a sudden, the way our flag head, a flag with a song that you must notice wherever you are. Yes. So we will go back. If they try any nonsense, we will go back because that is the right place we have to hold them. Yes, my people. And I also came across this beautiful news. Hey, our defense. Nigeria is shaking. Nigeria is shaking. I read it. I want to choke my out inside that one small before I yield my mic. Should I go ahead? I will be very, very brief. Yes, so that the Biafra Defense Council has announced another win. Hey! Why are they doing this? To protect our people, especially those in the coastal region. So this new dedicated unit now within the Biafra Defense Forces, I think it makes a critical expansion of our national security capability, what we are able to do. Because we keep on hearing, even right from the time our PM was here, that we have people to fight this fight for us, and we even have reserve. Now we can see that they are focused, they are very, very focused on liberating and protecting Biafrans in this region. And you can hear where the head office is. I take it, yes, so most of you that don't know, that is where we have ExxonMobil. That our oil that the UK is taking from us and all other Western countries. EKID is the territory of this oil. EKID is where they have their head office. But if you go there, you will not find Biafrans that are working there. They marginalize Biafrans. If you go there, you will only see Afonjas working there. Yes. So it is very, very crucial to know that this BMC, yes, so will operate independently, as we've rightly read from their handle. I mean, this is a welcoming development. So it's not the establishment for me isn't just a military development. It is very, very direct and focused, and a step towards defining and defending the borders of our future sovereign golden Biafra that we are praying and targeting. So Biafran coastal region are not just a line. No, 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 no. It's not just a line that we indicate on a map. No, 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 no. That is the place you have the real natural resources. And when I say natural resources, I'm talking of oil and gas, which I know that God Almighty, that have seen that we have been deprived of this oil, will replace this oil for us, because it is our right to enjoy our resources. Yes, it is our right to enjoy our resources. I believe He will increase the number for us. Yeah, this demonstrates that our Brgie is serious about its responsibility to secure our lives. You see, and also ready to defend our territory and resources, which is what we've been praying for, and which is what the Nigerian government is using today to fight against us. They are milking us morning and night, and at the same time using that money to come back and kill us. Just like what we saw yesterday. Come back and burn the houses of Biafrans. You see what is happening? So in the line of all these Nigerian atrocities going on in our land, you see that they are targeting these vulnerable borders. And this development that has come up now, hey, for me is a proactive measure. Honestly, proactive measure for self-defense. Because if not, who knows, they would have entered from there and begin to slaughter people from that region. Yes, we've heard news sometimes that they've started slaughtering people from there. But it's not that loud. But with this single act, now this new development, it will be much secured. And this is the more reason we have to increase our funding, which is a gemma. Because now you see another unit has springed up. They are not going on credit. Not going to be there in front of them. No. They are going to cut their fight. They are not going to cut their breast and fight. They need just sticks now and groundnut. So that is where we have to come in. Are you still hearing me? So I'll round up now. Yes, so, and in the morning, we had a very good topic about that we are winning all the time. So this marks a very significant win at the security and defense angle. Yes, my people, and we will continue to win. So while our APM and lobbyists demonstrate wins in diplomacy and in the global world chambers, in the government of US, what is our defense doing? Our defense has established another win. Yes, they have established another win. So for me, it proves that Brgie is not only advocating for our freedom, but also laying that practical groundwork to maintain it. Because it's not about talking, it has to be sustainable. So just as our leaders are, leading by example in the international advocacy, the BDC is leading by example in defense planning. I am so proud of them, honestly. I am so proud of them. So Biafra will be prepared to defend its borders. Yes. I'm telling you, we are going to make it happen. But all that we need to do now is to bring our Ejema, is to bring our Eje. Don't always wait till Saturday. Don't make mistake to go and pay into a wrong website. Get the correct website. Run away from the old website. It has nothing to offer. That old website is for Adao and Adavam Vam Vam and all their cohort. If you don't put your ears in ground, I don't know what you are doing. Because one of them has jumped out and said they have embezzled money. So tell me, if you are still putting money there, where is your money going? They have shared it. Because the blind seer came out to say that they are even worse than them, our APM that they were accusing, that there is no accountability. What does that tell you? That your money is not going to defense. And they have outrightly told you it is not going for defense. Now you've seen the expansion that has taken place. We need a Gemma and we need a J. So I think I'll yield my mic here. Thank you for this opportunity, my minister. Thank you for the co-host. Hey, Madam Ki and Toti, for giving me this opportunity to speak to Biafrans. Yeah, sorry I took time, but the joy is too much. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
All right. Tutos. Yeah, okay. Tati, let me just tell. Tutos, thank you so much. Yeah, you spoke honestly. Yeah, let me not just get started with that woman's wig. Maybe when we open space tomorrow, we'll talk about Ngozi Arabeze's wigs. All right, Dr. Mbatu.
Thank you. Thank you, my people. I'm sorry, you are first the space that was going on before I came back. Pick mic after eating, just to stretch my back. If you go on, I want to hear Toti mechionu, Toti, you may go back Yeah. And the BMO guy, I stay long, but the BMO, your son is lawyer, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, His Excellency, Chief, our Sonny, I hail you, my able information minister. Wonderful, happy Saturday, and God bless you. My princess, Nki, hey, Adeze, it shall be well with you.
Thank you, sir.
Toti, our own prince. Let's tutors.
Ado, babao. Babao.
It shall be well with you. Hardcore, you are blessed. Hey, my prince, my lovely son, Reggae and Fourier, I thank God Almighty to hear your voice. I cannot stop thanking God for you are very, very much in this our struggle. And I thank God Almighty for giving you the strength, the power, the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, and also healing you and give you back your strength to continue fighting for Biafra. You are blessed. Veteran Biafra, I love you so much, my brother. Our able COS, we can't thank you enough for your great job. You're also blessed. Ben, all of you, baby, all of you, I love you all.
And God Almighty is here to help us. Biafra must come. There's no going back. They dead me with internet 2 days ago. I couldn't even stay 1 second. Every 1 minute, they kick me out. I become angry. I nearly throw my hand inside the water. Yesterday I managed. It was better yesterday, but I couldn't speak. I'm here, and we are here. Now we are here. So the topic of the day, leadership by example. Brgie, APM, lobbyist, protest for PM/fundraising. I can't express my feelings of yesterday, the happiness that God have blessed us with in Washington, D.C. So I'm using this opportunity to thank and bless our Honorable APM, His Excellency, Chief Ishien Ogechukwu Nkere, and our Honorable Ishien Elias Yarazoli, our lobbyist. I thank them so much. And God Almighty will continue blessing them, giving them everything they need to fight for us and to get us this Biafra. That we are already there. Right now, we have to do the rest. Today is Saturday. Please, we are many here. I think over 1,000 Biafrans are here. Let us come today in this Zoom, please. I use the name of God Almighty Elohim, the God of Biafra land, that we promise, if He give us this Biafra, we are going to worship only Him. His name is Elohim. Through His Holy Son, Jesus Christ, Yeshua, I'm begging everybody today, no matter how much you have, please come over today in this Zoom. Give it. It will help. Even if it's $1, even if it's $2, even if it's 3 ejema, even if it's 10 ejema. As you people can see now, we have a new wing, and that costs also money. To defend a country is not easy. And our country is 40 states. 40 states. We need fund. No matter how, no matter anything, try. Do something for your freedom. Do not shame. 1 ejema, solve something. 2 ejema, solve 2 things. 3 ejema, solve 3 things. Then talk of 10 ejema, is solved 10 things. Then up 100 ejema, you can see that Biafra, we are already there. Please, I'm using the name of God to beg everybody to help. Come and join hands together. This donation is only for the defense and for our lobbies also, for the international lawyers that are fighting for us. Without recognition from America, we are going nowhere. As we are fighting to defend our land, at the same time, we will also continue fighting in America to get our recognition. That our APM and our lobbies and our international lawyers are doing everything possible now, and we can see the progress. Our Prime Minister will be very, very proud and happy. He's getting every news. Forget about all these supports, all these accounts. This paper has been an agent of the zoo Nigeria in our midst. Who can believe that Ajere, I call him start from yesterday is Ajerere. I don't know whether if he's a real Igbo man or a real Biafran. That is why I can't say now this man is Igbo or this one is this. But look at his behavior. Look at his lies. As he is lying, watch his eye. You can see a blood of Afonja in this useless human being, this beggar. But the one in Germany, called the University of, I don't know where he called himself university, Bright or Size. I'm in Germany with you. I'm coming back. In Tuesday, I will be in Germany. Tuesday, I will be in Germany. Then I will wait to hear any false accusation again against our government. I will never contact any person, but I will deal with you by myself, legally. I know that you, Osai, Bright Osai, I know that you are listening. I'm not threatening. Whatever I said is what I do. This freedom, we have sacrificed enough. So much. Members of our families have paid the price with their blood. On this Biafra, we must get it for them. Saboteurs must be dealt with. For 3 weeks now, I'm here in France. I'm waiting for Daddy Orama to say something. Since 3 days, nobody have sent me anything again from my Daddy Orama, because I know I'm at his doorstep. She knows what I can do. She knows me better. Ajere, as I'm coming back to Germany on Tuesday, the next trip is Italy. Jeff Kennedy, he says to Americans, do not ask your government what your government will do for you, but ask your government, what can I do for you to help? And this time, this is what we need in this our Biafra restoration. In this our freedom fighting, we have to ask our government, where, how, where, what do you want? Where can we help you? Not our government to be begging us. Now we are the citizens of Biafrans. We have to ask our government, how can we help for this freedom? And every one of us know the answer. Contribute, support. No matter how much, half bread is better than nothing. Nobody will give us freedom free of charge. We will pay for it, and we will get it by our own self. With our wisdom, with our words, with whatever we have that God have given to us, we will use it and invest it in this Biafra. Otherwise, Iraq, Syria will be better than that country called Nigeria. Please, Biafrans, this is not the government are begging. I am a citizen of Biafra and a veteran. I am begging my fellow citizens of Biafra, come and support for your freedom. Come and support for the freedom of your children. Come and support for the freedom of your next generation. Otherwise, your name will be sorry. The Fulanists are not joking. The Islamic terrorists are not joking. They mean business. And we have to show them that we are more stronger than them by supporting our government and giving our government what they need to do this job so that we will be free. I thank every one of you, all the people in America that attend the protest. That is a very big win for our Prime Minister and our able leader, Mazen Nandikalo, and for Biafra. I thank all of you. I thank our APM. I thank our Ishia Elias Jarasoli. I thank Emenike, His Excellency Emenike. I call you His Excellency Emenike. and all the honorable cabinet members and Biafra citizens that was in Washington, D.C. yesterday. May God Almighty bless every one of you. And those who wanted to be there, but wanting order, they couldn't. I ask God also to bless you people. But you people have to come out and do something also to support. Today is Saturday. Let everybody enter the Zoom and do the needful. Thank you, and may God bless Biafra. God bless Simon Ekpa, Joko, my own son. God bless Master Nandikalo, our able leader. God bless our APM. Chief Ishioge Chukwukere. Chief of all. Right now, he is the Biafra. He have the Biafra in hand now. He is the trail, the moving trail now, until our Prime Minister come out. God bless our information minister, Abrawa Soni. Ishie, one of Biafra. God bless Wanda Nkiruka. And every one of you that is doing one thing or another for this fight. I can't thank you people enough, but I say God bless you people in whatever you're doing and strengthen you. Continue. We are already there. Thank you very much.
Okay. All right, Daddy BMO, that was a bombshell. Thank you so much. We appreciate you as well.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you, sir. You have done amazingly well. Your journey is from, I can see that you don't stay one place. It's not easy to fly around the whole world. Keep the fire burning, sir. We love and believe in you as an elder statesman. Thank you. Greetings to all my people. Mazi, Sonny Barawa, the Okokonde, with double additional spirit of Effiong. Madam, okay. Greetings to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Totivel. Nake Simon is your 1 million Simon. My man also. Tutor, the orator herself. Thank you, ma. You are doing
Thank
amazing.
you, my
Thank you,
brother.
my brother. Only 4 people. Veteran. You've spoken before, and your words are amazing, you know. That the BMO, only nwere nna. Rage and fury, take them from there. On the more. Makers, Simon Ekpa, Benua. Where's 1 million? Every day is na Mary take him talk and now you talk him, but he never talk him. You go soon talk him. Cyprian, UG, Dr. Lack, Jack Obi, Egwe, Lewem, Samuel, OJ, UC, Alozie Onyedika, Ndalako, Oluchukwu, Rapuruchukwu, Chineke, see crowd. Yet they say that they are the real government. And I'm looking at their space now, where there is only 15 or 19 market women that gathered there selling pepper and onions with okra. This is space. And when you're near the man at Biafra, struggle I know, like keep Bazwa. If you give us bars, we'll give you boss because it's too much. It's getting too much. All of a sudden, all of us become orators. They said APM is not talking. Even now, when APM pick mic and ourselves, you go, they beg him to stop. You don't send anybody again. Make we talk him at once. Me that doesn't talk, I have become you know, I don't even know how it happens. So that is the point. I want to thank everyone. Someone speak his time, please. Can I go ahead?
Yeah,
go ahead. All right. What's that, Barawa? Ele asiri gbanigo n'Igbanigo. Biafra bịa kene ya o. Biko rapụ APM ka ọrụ bọọrụ ya o. Ada Nkiru bịa kene o. Pụta niile bịa unu nọkwa ya o. Una ma na-ele ya si n'Ọgbanigo. Iri n'Igbanigo. Biafra bịa kene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọrụ bọọrụ ya o. Ibute ụzọ bịa kene o. Gbara ya o. A na-ele ya si n'Ọgbanigo. Ekwere ego ya si n'Ọgbanigo. Bute ụzọ bịa kene ya o. Biko rapụ APM ka ọrụ bọọrụ ya o. 1 million bịa kene o. Merite ọka bịa kene o. Chee! Nkụ dị na mba bịa kene o. Ịnụkwara ya o. Asị na-ele ya si n'Ọgbanigo. Amanda biri n'Igbanigo. Biafra bịa kene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọrụ bọọrụ ọma o. Kọmanda Gentle bịa kene o. Kọmanda Gentle bịa kene o. Ịnụkwara ya o. Ịma na-ele ya si n'Ọgbanigo. Amanda biri n'Ọgbanigo. Biafra bịa kene ya. Biko lapụ APM ka ọlụ bọọlụ ọma o. Maazị Oge Nkere bịa kene o. Ajụmbamba o. Oge Nkere bịa kene ajụmbamba o. Ọkwa ịma na-ele ya si n'Ọgbanika o. I nwere idea na-ele ya si n'Ọgbanigo. Biafra bịa kene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọlụ bọọlụ ọma o. Ọhamadike Biafra bịa kene o. Ịnụkwara ya o. Simon Ekpa bịa kene o. Ị nwekwara ya o. A sị na-ele ya si n'Ọgbanigo. Amanda biri n'Ọgbanika o. Biafra bịa kene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọlụ bọọlụ ọma o. Chai! Thank you, my people. I want to thank everyone. The topic says leadership by example. Brgie-APM lobbyists protests for PM. Leadership by example. On the street side, we say, if they play, if they show. That is system, not the game. As APM they play, if they show. They play the music for you, but he's dancing with you. He's at the forefront. And as he the sample you see the picture. Elias, Igbanigo, have done amazingly well. As he go on your channel near the OG, I get check one of my Biafra. Because the love, the humility, and even his words of encouragement to Biafrans. It is only the saboteurs that will never appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Amanda Berry, thank you. Biafrans are so proud. We are so happy for all their efforts to ensure that our generation will see the light of freedom and liberation. Thank you, sir. Much respect. From the song I sang is a kind of honor, praise, and thanks for all your effort. Calling all my beloved brothers and sisters to come and join me and understand that you guys have done amazingly well. Thank you and remain blessed. Okokondem. Anwana Abwebe. Onango Morris. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Leadership by example. Leadership by example. Leadership by example. Yesterday, I was just observing the pictures and the movement in Washington, D.C. I was like, this is what we call leadership by example. So, Uncle the number one, don't be scared. Yesterday, you express your feelings towards our APM exposing himself for these people. This our APM na ofenkupu. It's not our APM aburoke ofenkupu. Go? So he's a wise man. He's a smart man. He also have his own way of doing things, and God is also on his side. The spirit of our leaders, the spirit of our ancestors, the spirit of all those who have died, who their spirit and souls are waiting for justice so that they will rest in peace. They will never let him down. So a lot is behind him. Thank you, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, aka Ajumbamba. Now my question is this. You know, there are people that they are very good in looking for faults. I call them fault finders. These people, they are everywhere. But the categories of the ones we have among us, this particular period, is overwhelming. This group of people complained, why will you leave Rabu Fulani? He's doing this. Government must do something. Government will do this. We are going to deal with her. In the YouTube page, they are shouting and threatening. The same people now are asking you, why did you go and sue her without telling us? Human being. The same people now are saying, he's not doing anything. What is he even doing? The job is too much for him. He cannot carry it. He has sold the Onyendu. He has sold the PM. In fact, he has removed his name and make himself president. The same person that make himself president is in front of Finland embassy protesting to release the person that he removed to put himself on top. Sabo. Ndi Sabo. Sabo Tike. Sabo that have swag. Fashion and design Sabo. Now, they are saying, the same people, after seeing the video, let him show us the video where they have discussion with the Finnish authorities. I want to see the video where they have discussion in the White House. The same people, the same categories of people. It is so painful. Please, just like our veteran said, Biafran veteran said, please, if you know Madam Ajere wife, please, I wish I have her number. Someone should call her. This guy is going gaga. He's mental depreciation. How do I put it? He's depreciating gradually. Gradually, his mental ability is depreciating.
His wife cannot longer control him anymore. Very soon. Thank you.
I'm telling you. Because today, when I was busy at work, when our able lecturer, Mazi David Nana, on his YouTube page, the questionnaire, was playing the voice of this Malu cow with the punk. He's playing his voice. I was like, is this really coming from a man who used to be our deputy information minister? A man that you will be doing everything you are doing fast to go and listen to. Is it how saboteur possess people and change their brain? Please, if you know this man or any of the family, they should call him to order. And secondly, I am saying this to the Brady government, who must not wait until someone spoils something before we serve them paper, either warning letter or a suit. Just like we waited till Honorable Fulani spoil things. This one, that is madness, is still at level 1. Obu paracetamol, senior, kisina GOE. Careful space. We don't need distraction at all. We need actually now front. We don't need distraction. All these noises around. We don't need them. Apia ofu envelope. Otopea guchaya. Echi no puta. Oma unwe di strength imu to oma. It's teaching time. According to what it's 9. Leadership by example. We can have proven it. Our lobbyists have proven it. A man he hired to help you draw the plan of your house, supervise the builders, is now carrying the cement and the sand, mixing it and pouring it to make sure that he's forcing you to complete the house. What a shame. The man that your father hired to put up a building where you and your siblings can be and have a better life, and he traveled, instead of you to stand ground and make sure that that building was completed, will be completed, you begin to jump around, junketing around. The same man now, who is not even from your village, your country, or even your relation, instead of holding the drawing to direct workers, he will go and read the drawing. He will come and mix cement by himself. He will go and put the block. He will come and bend the iron. He will come and fix the door. He will come and fix the zinc. He's doing everything. And you are beside telling him, what are you doing? You are not doing well. You are trying to destroy my papa work. I'm just using this as a reference. That is exactly what is going on between our lobbyists, Amanda Berry, and some gullible, chronic saboteurs. That is why I sang that song. Elias Ebanigo, you have done well. Are you going to also see it from our information minister? Upon all the basbos, all the things, it does not stop him from doing his job. He never had time to go and reply and begin to fight with them on the mud. No. Leadership by example. Qualitative leader. A leader with Ngabasi. You can hear him once in a while. He will come and give you 1 cup of truth. He will measure 1 cup of truth and put in the space. And he will go to his work. And that 1 cup of truth he measure and put, they will be selecting it maybe till next week Friday. He will come again, measure 1 cup of truth and put it for them. Keep them busy. Leadership by example. The spirit of Kokondem and Philip F. Young. And we are learning, we the gatekeepers. Do you know before on a space like this, we will fight, we will quarrel, even some people will get angry and move away from the space. But now we have even learned to resolve our problem immediately. We have even learned to, oh, this is my elder, please go ahead. We have even learned to, what you said is wrong, please, I'm sorry. We have even learned to, hey, let this topic stop, let's move to another one. And everybody will just cooperate. Leadership by example. The ability to attain truth, maintain it, and stand on it. Ahamadike say, continue with it. Don't beg anybody. By the time they are convinced that you are actually doing the right thing, their friends will follow you. No be juju. It is normal principle of life. The ethics and norms of life. The onus of life. It has no addition or subtraction. Stand on the truth. Keep doing it. Don't deviate. Even if they are calling you names, don't worry. Stand that place. Keep pushing it. By the time they find out that you are on the right track, millions will troop in. We'll see what will happen from now till the end of August. You will see that even this space, even if I will get mic, it go hard. Because Biafrans are coming. People are beginning to ask questions. As of yesterday, I was talking with somebody, is like, but this guy, they say he's the one that they removed Simon Ekpa and make himself president. That was why I made that comment when I was singing earlier. He removed Simon Ekpa and make himself president. How come he's the one now protesting for the release of Simon Ekpa and even Nnamdi Kanu? What is going on? You guys are confusing us. Leadership by example. I work with Zenago because his own crew, Madam Ajera, his own crew. Where's Zenago? You want to lead. Look at how the mighty has fallen. Almighty Van 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 now speaks. If Remigius is well articulated more than him. He vomits trash with his mouth in trying to stay as in, trying to stay valid before the masses on social media. The more he speaks, the more he degenerates. See, if you look for China, hold him, because gradually he's going gaga. So, if all our leaders have been there, presenting themselves, showing you that even without their presence, you can do it. Okay, is it to go to prison? Okay, keep the fire burning. Let me go there and face them. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is facing them in DSS custody. Our APM, our prime minister, is facing them the other side. Our APM holding the banner, standing in the middle and say that he goes nowhere. And they are punching him from up, they are kicking him from down, they are giving him names, allegation, whatever they bring, he stood. He put his head. I said, put it on my head, I will carry it. The reason why I gave him the name, High Chief Ajumbambare Rishi. He stood his ground. There is no sacrifice that is more than a man giving his life, his freedom, his opportunity to enjoy the freedom of this life for others to have a better life. It's synonymous to what Jesus did at the cross of Calvary. That is what our prime minister is doing there. That is what Ahamadike is doing in DSS custody. They are paying the price for you and I to have what we call life, because there is no life in you. For a man to sacrifice his life for more than how many years in the custody of the DSS? Leadership by example. Even when he knows very well that is the same people that he's trying to save, they are the one that betrayed and sold him. But he remains on the truth. Even when he knows very well that it is the same people that he's fighting for are the one castigating him. Even when our PM knows very well that the same people that is trying to save are giving him bad name, he told them that even at your doubts, I will drag all of you to Biafra. Leadership, by example. Then the question is this now.
Hello.
Hardcore, can you give me 1 minute, please? Yes, my brother.
Oh, John Nevu.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, because my birthday
will
is
up
now. I just bought a train from New York. I just stopped now because we're on the tunnel. That's why I'm having network. So now I want to appreciate our information minister in 1 minute, because when we are going yesterday, getting to a place where accident occur on the road to Washington because of traffic, a severe accident happened. I lost my way. So when I texted our information minister, which way should I go? Can you send me the number of 8 p.m.? Let me call him. Before I know it, this man is wonderful. He texts me back. He texts me another number. Call this number. Her name is Nonye. He said this and this. I called the number. I text the number. The number replied me. After discussing with her, when we are getting closer there, he keep on directing me until we go to the venue. Even why something happened, while I was speaking with my voice, at the time my voice cracked. They say I should, because they brought so many things, they say I should take water. As I was speaking, I don't know that Elias was standing on my back. After I was speaking, I turned on, I saw Elias. With that joy, I jumped on top of Elias. Oh my God, see this humble guy. See Elias. See this humble guy. Oh my God, I was about to cry. Before you know it, our APM was there. A humble man. It was like is this guy that all these persecution are going? You see him, how you can see into his eye, how we have taken, he said, the bullet that is, in short, hardcore. You can't I'm having bombs on my body as I'm speaking, but I'm through with it. I don't need to focus. Just thank our information minister. Tell him that it's the man that must be trusted. Thank you all, because I'm on the road now.
All right.
God bless you all. Remember our fundraising today. Yes, remember our fundraising is very, very important. Even at the time, the taxi that took me there, when I was speaking with APM, the man was like, "We are about moving, almost we have closed." APM said, "Are you?" I say, "Yes." He waited for me and he's about taking me. But I say, "What?" I told him, I even tell people, I tell the Concord them for people to meet me because I do it free of charge. He said, "What?" APM was there. I say, "Yes. We can give all what we have in this freedom because we need this freedom." So, airborne to everybody. Put your money today. That is most important. There's people who didn't make it. It's not even 1 ejema, 5 ejema, 10 ejema, whatever you have. Because this is the time that we need that money. Thank you all, my sister Kiruka. May the Lord continue to strengthen you. Thank you all.
Thank you all.
Have a
Thank
nice
you.
day.
Mazi John Jakeno Sonia Bara Wadakeno Inukwara ya o Osinele asina ogbanigo Amanda biri ni igbanika o Biafra bịa kene ya o Biko rap PM kọlụ bọọlụ ya o. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, it is a wonderful thing to be among people. You are hearing their names. They are talking about them. They are taking the bullets for you. Did you see when you are telling us that you just turned your back and you see Elias and you, with that joy, you jump on him. Even my body just, as in, I had a little goosebump on me, you know? So that is it. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. A leadership by example. He's not just a lobbyist. He's showing you that apart from lobbying for your freedom, that he is willing to stand even in the battlefield with you. He can even come out under the sun to protest with you. Leadership by quality. Like I was saying, imagine those who have been in the camps, in the forest for many years. How old is Gento today? Commander Gento. Do you know when this man started this journey? As a teenager. As a teenager. Leadership by example. They stood their ground. Even when China Sanwo-Olu them and co sold the old ESN to Governor Soludo and the rest of them, this particular team said, never. We are not going to destroy the beliefs and the stand of Ohamadike, no matter what. They begin to hunt them. They begin to strike their families, chase them. Some of them lost their siblings, lost their family, lost their parents. Yet they are still standing in that, under that mosquito, under rain, under sunshine. Whether bullet is coming, they are bombshelling them. They are standing their ground. Leadership by example. What example are you setting aside with that little liaison that you have made the admin? Are you leading it by example? What example are you exhibiting in that little group that you are the admin, trying to coordinate things to put Biafran in unity and ensure that our freedom comes quicker, trying to raise funds for our BLA, for our lobbyists, for everything we are doing to be moving smoothly, pending when our PM and Ohamadike will join us? What example are you representing? Even in your family, as a man, as a woman, within your immediate family, because they say charity begins at home. What example are you giving to those around you? Today is our fundraising. What example are you coming to show us? Or is it after listening, you eat your big eba, chop your meat, put toothpick for mouth, and from there, zoom, you don't sleep? Nobody will see you again till Monday evening. What example are you showing? What is the moral lessons from the presence of Elias, our lobbyist, on that particular protest ground? Onyochao, a white man, call him Jewish or whatever. Normally, his business with you is supposed to end in the office and in the White House. But the love of Biafra, the spirit of Biafra, has entered him. Today, how much have you prepared to support the same people I told you that they have been in the forests for more than 10 years? They are the reason why Fulanis are scared of invading Biafra land. Because just like angels, you don't know when they will appear. They are scared. They are scared. What have you prepared this evening, this morning, this night, in support for your liberation? Check. If it's little and you still have more, add it up. Deposit more. Make it bigger. Now you have seen that another front has been created for our people who are in the coastal region. It also requires a Gemma and a J. Because they cannot do all this with bare hands. with bare hands. They can't do all this with bare hands. Today, please, my brothers and sisters, no matter how little it is, let us come out in mass. It's not just, if you never download Zoom, just go to your Apple Store. Just Apple Store. ZOOM. Zoom. You download. You wait a minute after the app is open. You follow the necessary procedure, and when the Zoom meeting is going on, you just go to Akbarawa's. If not Akbarawa, you go to our de facto page, or anybody will share it, will see it. That blue link, they say the link. Just once you touch there, it will take you straight to the Zoom. Take you straight, very easy. You say the meeting is, or wait to be logged in, or the host is recording this. You will click OK, and that is it. You are in. You will see your brothers and sisters, very safe, well organized, and you will be happy, safe to be there. It's better than being on YouTube. You will see a link. You can raise your hand. If you don't know what to do, ask question. Because as na igwe be ike and come amere onu onwe ike gbo ezigbote ụfụfụ. Okay, I don't want to go far. I want to drop the mic here today. I don't want to talk much. Okay, I want to cut it short here. I wanted to talk about what is going on in Olu, in Osu, and I'm warning Osu people, Osu youths, do not hand over yourself to the zoo. Because if you do so, they will use you and do pepper soup. Those who eat with devil must have a long spoon, so that by the time the devil's eye turns red, you drop the spoon and disappear. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. Asima bara wabiakeno inukwara ya o. Oge chukwu nkere biakeno inokwa ya o. Ohamadike Biafra biakene o imakwa ya o. Ekpa njoku biakene o akwa inuru ya o. Hasinele hasi n'ọgbanigo. Amanda biri n'ọgbanika o. Biafra biakene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọlụ bọọlụ ya o. Gatekeepers biakene o. Ụmụ gatekeepers biakene o. Na nụkwara ya o. Asị na-ele ya asị n'ọgbanika o. Okwenuru na-ele ya asị n'ọgbanika o. Biafra biakene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọlụ bọọlụ ọma o. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Thank you, my beloved people.
Okay, come back to
Hello. Okay. Okay.
yeah. Of course, I must commend her to come back to for giving us one of his speeches. Dalorine Wanam. Pentacle is not your because Simon.
Oh, yeah, please. I'm not going to have a speech. I just want to talk about my payments.
Okay.
Please, due to what I'm going through, not bad. I mean, the method of the payment.
Okay.
I don't think I will be available during the distance. So I'm sending you the much that I've received the receipt now.
Okay, please do.
Please, the payment should have been made by now or about to be made. But please, like I said, don't just announce the name of this thing that is
Of
paying.
course. I
Okay.
don't do that.
Thank you very much. And every other person, as much as you can, I think we are getting enough strength here to actually do whatever we can. Please try any much you can, bring it in. Even if it is $1, we know that about 70 million of us would have been given $70 million. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Bendako.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Simon, Biafra Media.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much, my co-host. And I want to greet all the one name Y and all the one name Ukos in the house, in the one, and all the Aparawaiban and Aparawaiden in the house, Ekondo. If anyone from Rivers, Old Rivers, Iberemekau, and everyone else, I greet you all. And I want to speak about this topic, leadership by example, very briefly. And just to lay a foundation to this, in the days past, long time ago, even as recorded in the Bible, kings used to lead their soldiers to the war front. They don't just sit in palaces to issue commands and tell the soldiers, go to fight and bring me victory. They lead. And while they go to the battlefield, they fight alongside with their soldiers. And they always defeat and bring back their victories. The same thing our APM has exhibited during this thing that went on in the US. He exhibited a very good leadership role by leading his team in the US for the demonstration. He didn't just say, I am your leader. Go, and when you come back, you give me a report. Write a report and send it to me. He went himself. He led all the team, all the leaders, and all those in the US that were available to the Finnish embassy for the protest. And this leadership skill is rare in the present dispensation, because we have seen leaders that have said to their soldiers, we will give you numbers, and whenever you are caught, just show them your number. It advanced from number, we will give you ID. Whenever you are confronted, show your ID. It went from there to whistle. We will give you whistle. Whenever you are confronted, blow the whistle. This is an awful leadership skill. I used to think that when people grow old, they become wise, more wise, based on their experience in life, the knowledge they had. This will accumulate to make them become very wise people. But I've also seen a leader who, despite his age, his mouth is like tilapia fish. He only thinks from the mouth, not from the head. And thank God, we have a leader that is proactive. We have a leader that leads by example. He is not the kind of leader that tells the followers, go and do. But he leads them indirectly. He's telling them, do as I do, and don't do as I say. So he is leading them. He led them very well yesterday to the protest. And the protest went very well until the Finnish embassy staffs became intimidated. Because they refused to come out, they were intimidated because they saw the caliber of people that were there. So they felt, we cannot stand with these people. We cannot withstand them. They immediately withdrew and had to lie that they are not open. What a big shame. But I'm happy for one thing. Our presence was felt in Washington, D.C. yesterday, because it was not just the Finnish embassy people that saw that protest. Others that went by would have asked questions. What is happening in the Finnish embassy? What is happening there? And they will get to know that the Finnish government is keeping a man that they're not supposed to keep. And these people are here to protest for his release. So this was a very big strike which our APM showcased. And like I usually say, the enemies are always, always, always below your feet. He demonstrated this once again yesterday by bringing all the enemies of Brgie under his feet. Because what can they now say? Their propagandas will amount to nothing. So whatever they want to say, it doesn't make any sense anymore. Because if our APM was absent, they would have said, you see, he couldn't even go. He is also in US. Why didn't he go? If it is to carry briefcase, he will carry. But to all their shame and all their disgrace, he was there and he put all of them to shame. My APM, big boza for you. I also remember Elias, our honorable lobbyist, when he made a post of himself, our APM, and the attorney, and they said he captioned it the gatekeepers. And he was being castigated for that. Ada Van Van took the lead. That doesn't know what is the meaning of Ahmad Pierre. I asked him that personally. Today he cannot answer me. What is the meaning of Ahmad Pierre? He cannot say. So he castigated Honorable Elias for that. And yesterday, Elias has also disgraced him on that. Elias has proven to him that truly he is a gatekeeper. He came out there in person to join the protest, not minding that he is not from Biafra, but he was there in person to encourage us, to let us know that what you are doing is not wrong. We are in the right path. And that's why he was there with us. So I am very happy that these things are unfolding. So that those who say we don't know who to follow, follow whom you can see. Like our brother testified that he was so happy seeing Elias that he had to jump to him. My brother, if you had seen Biafra disunite, would you know him to jump on him? The answer is definitely no, because he's a nobody. So it is good to always know whom you are following. You got stranded and they all helped you and brought you safely to the venue. This is because you know whom you are following. Not the people that when you call, they will begin to say, who is this one self? Don't you know I'm busy? They will neglect your call. They will abandon you. Please, everyone, this is a lesson for us all. Let us follow the people, follow you, the person you know. We all know our APM, His Excellency, Mazi Okenkere. We all know him. We all see him. We all know everything he's doing to take us to Biafra land. He is not like the one that said she would charter aeroplane and take everybody back to the zoo. We are still waiting for that plane to take off. I don't know the location till now. But our APM, he does what he says. And even though people were skeptical that for security reasons he should not attend this, he didn't answer anyone. He didn't say he was not going to go. He didn't say he was going to go. But on that day, he showed up. He showed up. An exemplary life that people should emulate and try to follow. A very simple man, a very humble man. What can we say about him that is not the truth? I am so glad that I find myself here today to see all these things happen, to witness all these events. I am everly going to remain grateful to our APM, his courage, his tenacity, his steadfastness in ensuring that this Biafra no spoil for in hand. Because this is what he promised to the our PM, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, that the light will not go off in his hands. And he is keeping to it. My APM, I salute you. You are highly respected. Is it Takwarawa Soni that I will not talk about? He is on his own a force to reckon with. A very honorable man. There is none that can be regarded to him in capacity, in ability, in the discharge of his duties as the information minister. He is everly near to his people. And one thing also I want to appreciate that our APM did yesterday was that immediately, I think he was still, or was it immediately after the protest, he joined us in the space yesterday to give an update of what was going on. That was very good. That was very nice. He did that not minding his office, not saying that I will send my CSO to go and do that. He came himself to address us, to give us an update of what went on and what went well as well. And today, we are here being hosted by our Honorable Information Minister to speak on the same topic. So, Biafrans, what are we losing in leadership? We are not losing anything. We have got it all in leadership. Our leadership is top notch. We have it all in our APM, in our information ministers, and all the remaining ministers and the admin and reps. We have it all in them. Together, this team of people have made our leadership to become a dynamic one. They are doing their duties effectively and discharging it without fear or favor. So what is there for us now to do as followers? We need to support them. In all ramifications, we need to support our leaders. And I'm happy that the defense team in the homeland has announced additional units with headquarters in EKID. That is very strategic. And with that, I know that they have just widened their horizon. Things will begin to fall in place. But we must know that what this means for us followers is that more AJ and Ejema is required. Because these men and women have volunteered themselves for these services. We have to support them with the tools that they need to discharge their duties effectively. And like we all know, today is our fundraising. Never a dull moment. I thank our previous speaker, Hako, who had described everything and how you can get into the Zoom. That is a whole lot of a different experience than listening in YouTube or listening in X. You have to be in the Zoom itself to experience it. No amount is too small. No amount is too big. Come in, show your presence, and donate whatever you have. There is no particular amount to donate. And we are not forcing you also to donate at this level. Whatever you can afford, please, no pledges, but whatever you can afford to redeem immediately, you donate that. There is always a time. You can have more. You go to the website. Don't wait until it is Saturday. Please use the new website. Forget about the old website. The new website has the government spelled in full. So use that website and make your donation as you deem fit. The website is open every day. It's never closed. The maintenance is not done every time. If it is on maintenance, you'll be notified, but I'm sure for now there is no maintenance. So you can just log into the website and make your donation. Don't wait until it is Saturday to do so. If you have money on Monday, please use the website. If you have on Tuesday, use the website. If you have on Friday, you can equally use the website, and God will provide another one you can use on Saturday. So there is always an opportunity for us to support our government because they are doing so much for us. Our de facto government in the homeland, they are doing so much for us. So we need to support them. We need to support Brgie. So please, let's pull force together, and together we can make it work. Thank you all. Thank you so much, my information minister, and thank you, the co-hosts, for letting me speak for these few minutes. I will yield my mic here now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Simon Ekpa, One Biafra Media. Thank you very much for your submission. And as we all have heard, and as we all know, today is our fundraising, and in a few minutes' time, we all will be switching to the Zoom for our fundraising. Please, everyone should get themselves prepared. The Zoom is open for every one of us, just like Simon Ekpa, One Media said here. Come with your widow's mind, because it's very important that it stands now. And we all have seen the development that is coming from the Biafran Defense Council and also the Biafran Defense Forces, a new wing that has been opened on the coastal region. All those things cost a gemma. And for them to be more effective, we need to continue to fund them aggressively, most especially those in back home. And for us in the diaspora, we need to continue funding the diplomatic warfare in Washington, D.C. So guys, please, everybody should get themselves prepared. Start calling your friends, start calling your family members, start telling them that today is the day for fundraising. Today is the day they need to come out and start funding the defense of their land. So thank you very much, media. Mr. Stutos.
I want to, sorry, there is an audio here that was shared yesterday from a defense headquarters, and I'm just speaking my mind, maybe in the minds of those that don't understand the Igbo dialect. Can you please allow me to play it so that we can also understand what Commander Gentle was talking about?
Oh yeah, wait. There's the smoke came up now. It's here. Prime Minister. We'll come back to that.
Okay.
All right. Mr. You can.
Yes, greetings everyone. I'm going to keep it short, so because I know our fundraising time here, and there's still a lot of people to say one or two things. My brother, that just I'm going to take a leaf from your last statement. Together we can all make it happen. Together we can all make it happen. My information minister greetings from here. Sister Kiru, greetings in them. I greet you, my senior citizen, Sister Stella. 30. You know you are not shaking. Shake no day for where you there. Tech guy, tutors, Uncle BMO, Mary Telcam, Mazi James, greetings from here. Our African rep, greetings from here. Freedom for all. And I'm making everybody who is here. Uncle Samuel, Ben Owabo, big uncle, I greet you. 1 million. Mazi Fani, Cyprian, Celine, Bikono, MID. Let me just cut it short there so that I can just let other people say what they have to say. I really want to join my brothers and my sisters here who have appreciated those who made it happen in Washington, D.C. yesterday. I want to appreciate our lobbyist, Elias, for being a true Mazi. You know, when we called him Mazi, he is representing what a true Mazi is. Our APM, a leader that leads by example. I don't have so much else, more thing to say besides you already see what the Biafran people are saying. You hear them. I want to appreciate you for showing Biafrans how it is done. As the finance minister, you've made significant donations towards what we are doing. At all times, you know, a lot of people don't know. Most of the committees that are created today that are funding one thing or the other for the Biafran people were created by our APM as the finance minister. Fundraising, as you know it today, that happens every week. The initiation was done by our APM. He has always led by example, shown exemplary ways of doing things to Biafran people. Even with all the character assassination that you've been going through, it didn't deter you from doing what you're supposed to do for Biafran people as a chosen one, as a man called to do this job. I say, may the God in heaven who keeps giving you the wisdom that you use in operating and handling the affairs of Biafra, may that God in heaven continue to bless you for us, the Biafran people. Because we need you to be blessed, just as we ourselves pray for blessings. We need you to be blessed because they say to whom much is given, much is expected. You have so much to do for the Biafran people. And I know and I believe that you're not going to back down. Like you said, You've said it in private, and you've said it to Biafran people in the open, that Noble and Kibazwa, that we must get our freedom. So I want to appreciate you for what you did yesterday, for showing us example. May God show example through you to show that it is not all about what they say, but it's about what we do. You've brought into this struggle an example that people can be held to account for what they do against the Biafran people. And in that footstep, we, the dedicated Biafran people, will follow. We will live exemplary life. Henceforth, it should always occur to anyone who is listening to us that what we do by example. When we call people to join us to fund our defense forces, you see us doing it. You hear our brother Rage and Fury, aka Mwachineke. He comes up and he does what he has to do. Our brother Ugo, I think, was it Ugochukwu or Oluchukwu, sorry, came up sometime and showed the people how it is done by example. So when we talk to all these people who are listening to us from all over the world, those who are sitting here in this space right now, we want you to also emulate the example that you see from our people. You see our brother, our rep, my rep here in America, MNK, with his ill health, was there present to show an example. When it was the Texas time, the deputy American rep was there, moving from place to place with all those who went there. They all showed example to what we are all talking about. I'm not going to go back to say what our information minister said yesterday about the people in Europe. You know, it is important to point out that it's not all the people in Europe, rather the people who claim to be on top. The European rep, Obi, these are the people who betrayed the European community, bringing a bad name to the European community of Biafrans and those who joined them, because there were people who joined them to do that. But from the examples that our rep, our APM, the deputy rep, our Maze Elias, John that you just heard here speaking, have shown, may Biafran people copy the right thing, copy a true example. Our leaders in the dungeon have been showing example. Onyendu is there. He has refused to back down. Our PM, he has been leading by example. Left his work, everything he was doing, to focus on the Biafran job. A leader by example. So many examples have been shown to the Biafran people. So may we emulate the true examples that changes things. All those who are listening to us, we call on you once again. All those who are screaming that our land, oh, we need to defend here and defend there. The Biafran Defense Council has come up again with an additional wing, the Biafran Defense Corps. To whom much is given, much is expected. They have given us another wing to help us combat what is going on in our land. Now we are calling all of you, those in the riverine areas, to come and join us financially so that we will be able to do what we have to do. Even just 1,500 Biafrans dedicatedly doing what they are supposed to do, living by example and avoiding hypocrisy, we will be able to do it. My brother who spoke before I took the mic said something, and I'm going to go back to it before I hand the mic. Together, we can achieve it. together, we can achieve it. Those that went to Washington yesterday, if you heard the speech of our APM in Washington, D.C. yesterday, he made it very clear. No matter how little we are, as long as we are dedicated to do what we are supposed to do, we're going to achieve our freedom. It's left for us to do the needful. It doesn't matter how little it is. Let it be that comes from your heart. Let it come from within, from inside of your heart. Be it a one agenda. Our brother explained it. 1 million of us giving one agenda is 1 million agenda. AFAM says this always, but we know 1 million people are not going to come out to do what they're supposed to do. But even just 2,000 people, 2,000 people with 20 agenda every week will cut down the stress on our senior citizens who are doing their best to see that Biafra is restored. It will cut down the stress of all the people who are already stretched in funding the defense forces. So that even when they do the more that they do, it becomes an addition. Even if you're not going to join us in our fundraisings, just make sure that you're at least 20 ejema for those in the United States, those in Europe that you're able to do what you're supposed to do. It is very easy. If you're using the website, it is very easy. If you're using the Stripe, it is very easy. Just put in your Visa card, and every week that money will leave your account without you knowing it. It is not too much to ask. There are your brothers and your sisters who have put their life in the line. They are not asking you to feed their families. They're not asking you to buy them cars or to build them houses. They're asking you to help them provide logistics for them to be able to defend your mothers, your fathers, your uncles, and your families back home. It is a duty that we must uphold as Biafrans, as true children of Okike-Abiyama. Your number one duty is to protect your neighbor, your brothers, your sisters, one another. We must come together to protect one another in our funding, in our high moral support for our defense forces. You heard the APM yesterday. The morale at the embassy was high, such that it made the enemies hide their faces in shame and even lied. When a whole embassy can lie to a few Biafrans that are gathered in front of their office, just imagine what a multitude number of us can do, both to our enemies in homeland and to our enemies out here. Because your funding is not only going to liberate the homeland, but it's going to help to facilitate our voices being heard all over the world. We can have lobbyists not just here in America. We can have lobbyists in Asia. We can have lobbyists in other countries of the world. But we will need funds to be able to do that. Because today is our fundraising. Come in and do your part. Play your part. Answer the name of your family. That money that you're supposed to send to them for feeding, like our sister Nkiru has taught us, take away their security levy. Call it security levy. Take it away and come and donate it to the Biafran people so that they will be protected to be able to eat that food that you're sending to them. May God bless us all and give us the strength to continue doing what we're doing. Odiroizi, but only God in heaven will be able to pay each and every one of you back. Onwaro, nobody can pay you for the good job you're doing. Only God will do it. And I know that He will. My prayer every day is that if a dark cloud of rain comes, may your families be protected for your input towards our freedom, towards the protection and the defense of our land. Because you don't know. Somebody said it some time ago, without the listeners, there will be no speakers. You that is listening and listening with your heart, as taking in everything that is being said and putting it into practice, God will continue to shower you with blessings more than you deserve. Dalun, everyone. May God bless us all. Dalun, oh.
Okay. Yeah, our Minister Snow. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. Because every day we remind our people the need to crowdfund. Yeah, I hope it gets to everybody. All right. Mary.
Should I play?
Oh, yeah. Tutus, my sis, I wanted to play something.
Yeah,
But play before Mary goes.
we don't understand. Maybe someone can expatiate on this, which will also lead to the increase in the fundraising. Okay, so I'm starting now, okay? It's not much, I think it's 3 minutes.
Ekpa pega adrem dalurian na my blood. We don't can them drag. Papa malaki ke where this my voice. Chorom we barim voice I make a voice I wrote mu as a cosman once. Make a voice I wrote mu zuma sense. Make a voice I wrote mu ndili lord laka. Ndali la fund no security zog. Maka na onye ji aka m onwe ya skwala na mmadụ mere ya. Since Okiso ji nwa ya jụọrọ nwa onwe ya ma oyi. Enwe onye chụrụ Okiso, enwe onye chụrụ Uche. Enwe onye chụrụ any one of them, ọkwa Izọgụ ji nwa ya dị nwa calm. Mana na adịkwa m very much happy. Unu awụ Izọgụ ndị ọgọ m ndị ọgọ gentle. Ịdị min wela ga-akpapụ abụla abụ achaghị acha.
Okay, so explain it in chunks now so that it will not be too long. Then I'll continue if that is okay. Or should I play the full audio? Hello?
Yeah, Tutus.
Full audio, or you want to explain this one before I continue?
Hey, I wasn't even I was out of my phone.
Papa nna m. Papa adịrị m dalurian na my blood. We don't can them drag. Papa malaki ke where this my voice. Chorom we barim voice I make a voice I wrote mu as a cosman once. Make a voice I wrote mu zuma sense. Make a voice I wrote mu ndili lord laka. Ndali no security zog. Maka na onye ji aka m onwe ya skwala na mmadụ mere ya. Since Okiso ji nwa ya jụọrọ nwa onwe ya ma oyi. Enwe onye chụrụ Okiso, enwe onye chụrụ Uche. Enwe one of them, ọkwa Izọgụ ji nwa ya dị nwa calm. I'm very much happy. Unu awụ Izọgụ ndị ọgọ m ndị ọgọ gentle.
Okay.
Who is Tutus? Who is speaking this? Whose voice is this?
Commander Gentle. Who wants to, should I play the full or you want to explain that one before I continue?
Okay. From the something that if you want me to translate it, I'll just translate it exactly what he said.
Yeah, please, so that others can understand. Maybe it's other people from the coastal region that don't understand.
So he was somehow saying that some people have decided to rest. You heard Okiso, and don't forget that Okiso is somebody recruited by NGOZI or Abreza at one time. Yeah, I will call him an Ebubago. So he said that Okiso is resting now, and that Okiso is no longer terrorizing people in Arundi's work. And then he greeted one or two security people as well. So that is the summary of, yeah. But the bone of contention on the what you played is that Okiso he has minimized his terrorism in Arundi's work. You remember Okiso Fire? I hope you remember. Good. So he's explaining that for now he's piping low. So that's the summary.
It's not much, yeah.
the menu, and I got Papua, Abuacha. Like, where.
Sister Kiri, can I help you?
All right, tutors. Okorie came up as well to add one or two in what I said.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Tutor, I need the help. Give me on my phone.
Tutors, let's meet you because noise is coming from your mic. All right.
So can
Okorie,
I
go
go
ahead.
on?
Yeah.
So what Commander Gento is saying is dishing out information for those who is sponsoring Nigerian military and embargo in Arondizog. So the message that he's passing, the first person he called his blood. He told the person to help him to make sure that this message go to the Ezezumes. It's like the man is a king, and other ones, the other two, there was like about four of them, as he mentioned, that Arondizog is where he's married. His wife is from Arondizog. Then when Arondizog married his family members, so they are in-laws. So that this problem this fight that they want to pick up, that everybody should go and get prepared. That he's not telling them not to bring military to come and terrorize Arondizog, but anyhow they see the music, they should get ready to dance it. That nobody should cry, that nobody should shout when the thing will start. That's the message that he's trying to send out for those saboteurs who's bringing military to terrorize their Arondizog. So I hope you guys understand me.
So why did he mention the keys to fire?
Yes, they said that the keys of fire have pipe low. You know, the last time they attack keys of fire, when they use a bully to destroy his car. So since then, Okizo have pipe low. And said that since then, Arondizog have come down, that nobody's disturbing Arondizog. But for this military that I want to bring back to Arondizog, that they should get ready, everybody should start up his bed, that they are going to face it. And anyhow they see it, they should take it like that.
You guys translated the whole audio. I don't need to continue to play again. See?
Okay, that's fine then. Thank you, tutors.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. Thank you.
Mary can go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. Sister Nkiruka. Nkiki.
Yes.
Good evening, lovely friends and mother. Good evening, tutors. Ekondo Yama. Ekondo. Yeah. Aino Kaidioko. Người cầm bọc thì nó tụng một. Người mà đi tay có mấy điều cái phố nhá cắn có mấy điều cái mệt của nàng. Đi ra. Ini di tang bofan. Penja manuku. Bele market. Ini kok bilang para wanne ini yo. Para wanne ini kamete me. Good evening, Bob. They said I don't have time now. You know, I don't come now to concourt my own word. Information minister, good evening.
Minister.
I for just talk more now. Your talk don't take 10 minutes. A condo information minister, who you listen. With my word. Thank you. Ekamete, good evening. Yummy. I know fit, now. Hell, yeche. Uyama. Mfeiba. Ye manita ni mopo. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Good evening, MIG. Good evening, Information Minister Akparawa Soni Awabongete. Good evening, Elias, our lobby. Or attorney, believe me, we love you guys. I know I don't have much time. I believe in Kiki. Tomorrow the topic goes sweet well tomorrow, because we are so happy. We are so happy. We don't have much time. I just want to set my own mind because I don't have time now. Please, our attorney, our lobby, our Elias Abongete, Ekamawo, anything, say for kwedi ori yongona for bunam. All what you can do because you are our own. Yes. Biafra, we are everywhere. Our attorney, say Biafra now everywhere. Our leader said it. Not be we said it, and you know it. So do it. No face. Our my own be say yes, because they're able to me either arrow different stage by stage. Ama yemi to on idama ayedama stage by stage. Yara Biafra, man of Biafra arrow stage by stage. And the original stage, the main people don't play. The real one they do physically. They talk. Our own ethical patient, he said, no worry, I have to sit well. Still madness of Biafra. You turn no upside down. You know what let me stop here. Then he owns, he owns boy himself. He could say, my boss, do you know what I mean? I can never betray. Because I don't know more than me. He teach myself. So I do go to so you come out. You don't feel that the boss to patients to say, oh, I'm more sure, but you cannot win. But I will see what you bought. No. He own person when they say, no, I'm not going to be like my leader. Mean nke rebasi. He can't tell this he butter the whole world. Say no, I no go fit be like my leader. I no go fit be patient. I no talk too much. I know they shout too much. Once I see nonsense as our leader, Nnamdi Kanu said, we know they treat cancer. We cut it off. That is what they don't understand what Biafra is. Come out, you look them, in and out. Say no, I no go fit get this patient. But once they come out, cut them as a cancer. No. Go away. We don't need you. So before you go call that cancer, let me tell you the meaning. Because if you want to be patient for sickness, you will die very fast. You will not get cured. If you be a still person, now it's not for you. Maybe you get something where hospital cure you between 2 days. And you just they wait, they make nonsense. Before you be that, I don't die. So our own we say, the people we are facing, the demon we are facing, the worst part cancer, the worst part is sickness. So we need God fast and He himself come out as a present and not tolerate that nonsense. He start to them one by one and showing you how you to lead, how you to speak, how you to lead the world, how you to tell the world what you're passing through. And so call that name Nigeria before you decide to say this is mine, as your forefather told you. So our own present now, what I'm talking about, heaven, it doesn't need multitudes. It needs just the true people, few or three. The whole world will take it and spray. Oh, this is what we've been looking for. And how is it showing you? It's showing you with the top leaders. Where even people, even your own our own PM, show you before you go there. They are still standing with them until today. And that is the kind of people you're showing to in the whole world. Say, this is who we are. Do you need the whole world to lie? No. No, you need that. You must understand what I'm talking about. So I'm so happy. Really, I don't have much time, but please, when you go home, think about what I'm talking about. We are so happy. Our alternate, everything you are doing according to Biafra, we are so happy. May God Almighty hear our own, because they know they do with everything. We just add our own small appreciation. Yes, that is it. And you too, you must understand this. We must happy, but tomorrow, now we go happy well. But think what about this, what I'm telling you. You need to cut it very fast, because you have it. You have the knife, you have everything. You need to go to the work. And this is what they present to you. Not be by talking, not to show a sample. Just like our Snow said it. When you do something, you have to go to your practical and see if what you're saying is true or not. So this is the time. You can read everything, but you have to keep the book and, explain it. How do you do it? Let the world know. It's not by hiding, not be insult, sorry, I beg, before they will say, Mary. So, my people, fun and love yourself. And our Nkenkerebasi, our alternate, and our lobby, our, everybody, both our forefathers, our Ojuku, our Philip Effiong, our Okokendem, everybody present and the past, they are all welcome, the good one. Yes, because we are welcome them too in our heart. Thank you very much, my people, for your good job. So today, for all of my alternate for the wasting of time, not wasting of time, because you're doing your writing, but we have to say thank you for what you're doing. And Biafrans, we love you and God love you more. Yes. And I will support my own, their effort to show us how we to lead the nation, how to be truth. And multitude, we need a little bit, we can go more far. Yes. So I appreciate them. I pledge 50 euro. Kiruka, maybe go on next. I will give it to you. Please, my people. I love you. Love it too. Not only love, love what you're doing, love yourself. Appreciate what God give it to us. Yes. And how we go do it, it doesn't matter what you have. It doesn't matter. And this is how we, if innocent people, if outside, if the nation you're crying, it can be a present of people asking for your own favor, for your own right. What are you supposed to say to tell them? Not only money we are funding. With money we are funding, we're giving to wife. We're talking about the people get you as consigned to their life. And this, the first nation, the leader or lobby or Anthony go out there and tell if the one or two, whatever things they are doing, the whole world are seeing it. What that means to you. You will know everything. Are you not supposed to appreciate it? Or are you supposed to be hypocrite? Are you supposed to be enemy of yourself? And you say you're making a sample. You're just killing yourself. Yes, whosoever you are. But this lovely people, they know the history. Before they come out, so most of people supposed to be shame. Most of people supposed to be the biggest shame of this world. Because not by swearing, because you swear for yourself. Because this is where they keep people. You didn't swear they come out to the time. He was past the one. You say, oh, let me go and take poison. That's what you said. Look at your generation. Let's stop here. Fund your life, oh. Fund your life. There is nothing you can do about it. Thank you, my people.
Uh-huh. It's true.
Or
Exactly.
the meat no go complete again.
I'm not
They
doing
go reduce the meat.
exactly.
Minister, are you talking from experience? Our
Talking from
minister,
experience.
are you telling us from experience?
Exactly. Oh God.
Experience is the best teacher and the best reminder and the best experience. Thank you for opening up.
Okay, sir. Thanks. There.